My body hurts. How does your body feel?
Hey, sit.
Also, Yonzer and I settled on KFC. Should I close that window?
Hmm?
Should we close that window?
What window? Yeah, I guess so.
It's a little chilly in here. I'm gonna go close the window. Say hi to Yonzer.
I'm cold.
Ow.
No.
Hi. We're back again.
I'm cold.
My titty was in your face. You are welcome.
My titty was in your face.
You're welcome. I didn't get the game ready yet. Oh no. Bowie, that's what you were supposed to do with the BRB, yes. You slut.
Nothing, please.
I can call myself a slut if I want, alright?
Well, alright.
Stream might break for a second, because, you know. It didn't break. I'm impressed. Whoop!
I got to do voices with you.
Yonzer's gonna do voices with me. Alright, shut up, Animal Crossing.
Here we go.
Wait.
Hold on.
Episode of Thursday is this?
I don't know, man.
What episode? What? So, Burb, I know you're doing chores, but I'm assuming you can still hear me.
Can you hear me, darling?
This morning, I woke up. You know, I did my...
I woke up.
I did my morning stuff, and I'm sitting there thinking, yeah, I'm gonna play Phoenix Wright today. Gonna play From Ashes, Rise from the Ashes, and I'm like...
He's a phoenix.
Phoenix. Rise from the Ashes.
You'd be right.
Phoenix. Rise from the Ashes. Yes, I did hear you. No, I'm not gonna acknowledge you. Alright, everything switched over. Let's do what Rio could not. And actually beat Phoenix Wright 1.
Calling him out like this, man. Right. Let me get my fingers out. Is this still...
Rain!
Oh no!
Possibly a knife. Animation!
Why is it? Two people.
2 stabbings in New York.
There's much more than that happening.
Looks like an... Good lord. Sonic the Hedgehog!
I'm trying to get this thing into my ear right. It's time. Is that chapstick?
Boom, boom, boom. It's been 2 months since Maya left the office.
Sadness.
2 months without a single trial.
Why do trials follow Maya wherever she goes?
I've had offers, but none I took. That is, till the day that girl showed up.
He only takes cases when a girl's involved.
Look, man. February 22nd, 10:02 a.m. Wright and Co. Law Offices. Why do I come here to the office every day? Not like I want to work.
Is that me?
It can be.
Okay. There you are. Finally.
You're a child.
Like... Oh, hi. How old is she? Why does she look just like Maya?
She's probably 17.
17? Where have you been?
Why is she posh?
My sister's trial is tomorrow. She's got a bow.
She's
and
cute.
like a schoolgirl outfit.
Who are you?
It doesn't matter who I am. It only matters who you are. You're the famous defense attorney, Mia Fey. Oh, you're not Mia Fey, are you?
I'm sorry, but Miss Mia Fey no longer works here.
She's dead.
She's very dead.
Just say she passed on.
How don't you know? This it is like the early 2000s. So
yeah.
The internet exists, but you know, it kind of sucks.
Who are you? The coffee boy?
I'm Phoenix Wright, a defense attorney.
Right. Wait. You're the Phoenix Wright? The Phoenix Wright from the Edgeworth murder case?
Yes, that's correct. Wasn't Edgeworth who was murdered, though.
That's a relief, then. You're better than nobody. I feel like you should say better than anybody.
I'm sorry. I'm afraid I'm not taking cases right now.
But you are Phoenix Wright, right? Right?
Right.
Right? The undefeated defense attorney.
I've only had 4 cases. Look, I'm not accepting any new cases.
I've only had 4 cases.
I'm sorry, but you have to try elsewhere.
Please. I'm out of time.
But...
Please, you have to help. It's my sister. Why do they dress the same and...
I'm sorry, do you think a lab coat and some sort of like...
But no, she's in long clothes. She has the same hair tied back. The same eyes.
Maya, could it be? She's possessing this girl.
Right.
Okay, I'll hear you out.
Really? Thank you so much.
Smiley face.
Let me get rid of Minecraft. My name's Emma. Emma Sky.
Is this a pun?
I guess because she's the sky and he's a phoenix. I'm a scientific investigator.
Is this a pun?
Emma Sky.
Scientific investigator? Are you like 17?
You're like
16.
16. Cool. Junior high.
Nobody ship her.
Nobody ship her.
Emma, was it? So you're a scientific investigator.
Yes, that's right. Is something wrong? I imagine, now that I know that, she gives me a Hanji vibes.
Hanji? No, it's just, you seem kind of, jumpy. Or maybe just young?
Young?
Why do I feel threatened?
She's so cute, though. Look at her.
She is. But why do I feel threatened? Why do I feel like she was about to stab me?
I'll be 16 years old this year. That's fine.
The court record says you're 16 currently.
Yeah, really?
Oh, I see. Wait, only 16? I'm out.
I'm out. Phoenix now. Maya was 17.
17.
Maya was 17. That's... I'm set to be formally assigned to forensics in 3 more years. My work is becoming quite well known, at my age no less.
So what exactly is your current position then?
Well, legally speaking, I guess you'd call me an 11th grader.
God.
You mean a junior? But I'm ready to do my job at my age no less.
Great, another future professional training.
Aren't you a little young to be a
yes.
scientific investigator? Yes, I am.
So what's this about a case? You said the trial's tomorrow?
My sister didn't do it. She wouldn't stab someone with a knife. She wouldn't.
But would she stab them with a sword?
I would.
So, it's a murder case.
I don't care if there's a witness who saw her do it. She didn't do it. I know she didn't do it. It's a scientific fact, honey, sweetheart.
And there's a witness.
Just talk to her. You have to talk to her.
Right. I suppose I will.
I promised her I'd bring Mia Fey, but...
That's interesting. How would she know Mia? How does she not know Mia's dead?
How does she not know she's dead? Yeah, exactly.
Science investigator. So, you want to be a scientific investigator when
So you want to be a science investigator? Excuse me? I'm not a child, I'll have you know.
Still, it's good to have a goal, albeit a very unusual one.
I believe investigations should be done scientifically. Don't you? Right? This is exactly the opposite of everything Phoenix goes for.
Every time I feel threatened. Yeah. Sure can't fault her for lack of enthusiasm.
Literally the last case was saved because Phoenix proposed a scenario.
Yeah.
If this case is handled scientifically, I'm sure my sister's name will be cleared.
Your sister?
I've been doing research, you know.
No, I don't.
She's so cute. I'm developing a new scientific method of case investigation.
Gonzo wants to adopt her.
Adoption. Must.
She shows up in later games.
I'll show you when I'm done.
Which is why Rionan 89 of the Riona Kingdom.
Stop calling him out. He's busy right now. He's doing
this episode is required for the future games that you probably won't play because you are too busy getting your 12th master's degree.
You're right. Dipper, I have 12 PhDs. Literally, you and Rio are Ford and Stanley and Ford.
Great.
I'll show you when I'm done. I'm looking forward to it. Oh, that's fine. Okay.
Good to get down to the detention center and talk to her sister. Relation to Mia.
My sister asked for her specifically.
I thought you were going to say scientifically.
Scientifically. She asked for her scientifically. Mia Fey was a few years below her in school.
So she went to the same school as Mia.
She always told me to go to Mia if I ever needed a defense attorney. And, well, I need one.
Incidentally, Mia's a woman.
Mia? Yeah, I thought it was a little strange when I saw you too.
Well, it's nice of you to help your sister out like this. You must be close. Where'd the music go?
Well, actually, when she gets like she is now, I kind of hate her. Goodness.
Shit, it's gonna be emotional. Huh?
But she's my only family.
Your only family? What about your parents?
They died in a car accident when I was little. Of course!
Oh. I'm sorry.
Aren't Phoenix's parents dead too?
I don't know about Phoenix. We never talk about his parents.
We never talk about his parents.
We never talk about Phoenix's family. I'm assuming he doesn't have one.
Right?
February 22nd. Detention Center. Visitor's room. I wonder what's wrong with Emma. She got quiet all of a sudden as soon as we arrived. You gotta do a bitchy voice. Or more of a stern, commanding woman.
Commanding one. Ethan Winter! God, I thought I told you I didn't want visitors.
Sorry, ma'am, it's just your sister.
No excuses. Or do you not want a raise this year? Hmm? Excuse me, why are you such a Karen, sweetheart?
There'll be a raise.
What?
Guys, my Dasher's waiting for my food.
Oh, I thought he...
Understood, ma'am.
I thought you were going to say he's waiting for us.
Oh, what was that all about? It's a back.
Oh, she's like a General Armstrong.
Yeah.
Hi, Lana.
Your name backwards spells Abel.
Funny. What? Bradley, now.
Odd coincidence.
I seem to remember specifically telling you not to come here. Perhaps my memory is failing. Look, I didn't want to come here either, okay? But your trial's tomorrow, and you still don't have a defense attorney. I'll be the one in court tomorrow. This has nothing to do with you, Emma. Isn't that right, Mr. Wright? No, I'm wrong.
Why are you in a military uniform?
Why did she know Mr. Wright? Why did she know who Wright was?
How do you know me?
Mia mentioned you. I've heard quite a bit.
I'm sorry, what exactly is it that you do?
My name is Lana Sky. I am chief prosecutor for this district.
You're a prosecutor?
Oh. Yeah, she's wearing red. All prosecutors wear red.
Except for Voldemort. Von Karma.
Voldemort. Voldemort. I think doesn't he wear red a little bit?
No, he's all blue, I think.
Huh.
2 sisters, 1 lawyer. Could this be a coincidence? Yes.
No.
Emma, Lana.
They look just like them.
They're just like...
They looked... Why is it uncanny? Is something wrong, Mr. Wright?
Yes.
Yes.
Hey,
I can't tell if she's wearing a shirt under her jacket or not.
Nope, that's all chest.
Why? You're supposed to wear a shirt under that.
Nope.
It looks like the military uniforms from Full Metal, actually. So I feel like a Riza Hawkeye voice would be. There's something you should know from the start.
Which is?
The suspect in this case has confessed to the crime.
Huh?
Well, wait, but the suspect is... me. I did it. Well, Mr. Wright.
Well, why don't you begin by telling me exactly what happened?
The crime took place yesterday, February 21st at 5:15 p.m.
That's quite specific.
It was in the witness's deposition. A witness clearly saw me committing the crime.
That was a bit of bad luck, wasn't it?
The crime took place in the underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office. The body was found in the trunk of my subordinate's car. The prosecutor's
office, huh? In your subordinate's car trunk? Classy.
What? I was arrested on the spot, caught red-handed, as it were.
My.
What's this narrator monologue, buddy?
Phoenix is a little weird, alright? So, who was the victim?
An investigator with the police department. I suppose the correct term is detective. Did she kill Detective Gumshoes? Did he say witness, or...?
No, the victim is a detective.
Did she kill Detective Gumshoes?
You gotta read.
A detective? The death was due to a loss of blood, obviously. He was stabbed once in the stomach.
Shank. By you.
Death wasn't immediate, but the wound was fatal.
I see.
You still didn't answer his question. Allow me to repeat myself, Mr. Wright. The victim was a detective. You know what that means, don't you? You know what that means, don't you?
Uh-oh.
What, Mr. Wright? What does it mean?
Well, it means...
The police department will consider it a matter of pride to have me found guilty. They will use any means at their disposal to do so.
And this case gets worse and worse with everything I learn. Anal.
No.
So, you're the chief prosecutor.
That is correct. I'm responsible for overseeing every trial handled by the prosecutors in this district. I'll make sure the prosecutors have what they need to do... Have what they need to do the job. That's weird. And manage every aspect. Those are my responsibilities in a nutshell.
That's an awfully large nutshell.
Still, I'm a little surprised. I would think you'd recognize the district's chief prosecutor, Mr. Wright.
Nope. Huh?
Who do I look like to you, Edgeworth? In fact, it seems impossible you wouldn't. Oh, Lana? What happened to your hand? Oh, this. I cut myself by accident when I stabbed him, that is. Goodness, lady. Huh? I'm not very good at being a criminal, I suppose.
How am I supposed to defend this?
You defended Edgeworth.
Time to change the subject. Wait, she was in the class ahead of Mia, wasn't she? Relation to Mia. You were in school with Mia, correct? A few years above her?
Nope. Emma told you that too, did she?
She tells me everything.
Well, why not? I did drag him all the way here from his office.
I wasn't using it.
Although it seems he has very little in common with Mia.
I'm a man. Hey!
And he's not dead. It was in law school. I was in my 3rd year and she was auditing the class. She was different than the other students.
Different?
She was strong. She'd do anything to become a defense attorney. Anything.
Even murder?
That was probably why she was attracted to me. I ship it.
Ooh. Excuse me?
Intellectually attracted. Lana was the top of her class in school.
Let me ship it!
And sexually. Lana, no. I was the best there was.
Oh.
I'm doing pretty good in school too, by the way.
Sounds a bit different when Emma says it.
Well, Mr. Wright.
Excuse me?
As you can plainly see, I am admitting my guilt. I think it's safe to say, there is no way you can take this case. None. But Lana... ... You... Can't read. You were always this way, weren't you? You never think of anyone but yourself. I know you didn't do it, Lana, I know. So... How can you just sit there and say you did? It's crying. If I lose you, I'll be all alone. I hate you. Goodness, I hate you, Lana. Mr. Wright?
Yes?
I believe our discussion here is ended. The rest, I leave to you.
Nani? You mean you're requesting my services as your defense?
Don't lose any sleep over it. Your client has confessed after all. The case is over.
Right. I'll do what I can to get to the bottom of this. Anna has confessed to the crime, yes. But something doesn't fit. It's that look in Emma's eyes. There's something else going on here. And I'm gonna find out what.
Or you'll die trying. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright.
You should be. Huh? About what?
My sister. That's not what you said just a minute ago. She's not always like that, you know. She's actually much worse. Terrible, even.
I just never expected to be defending another prosecutor again.
She's changed a lot. She used to be so gentle, always smiling. Everybody liked her. Until the accident.
I see. Sorry, but I'm having trouble imagining that. What happened to her?
I don't know for certain myself. I think she got an order wrong at KFC. I think maybe well, maybe not.
She became a Karen.
She became a Karen.
Sounds like there's something there that defies a simple scientific explanation. Let's go check out this underground parking at the prosecutor's office, shall we?
Okay!
I'm gonna take you to a crime scene. You wanna come?
Hey kid, you wanna see a dead body?
You wanna see a dead body? Wanna see blood?
Wanna see blood?
Hey, look at this thing. See this? It's my attorney's badge.
Ah, well, I've never seen a real one before. She's like...
You're the first one who's actually been interested in mine, believe me.
Yeah. Its composition is mostly silver. The gold plating is flaking a little bit.
She analyzed it. Scientifically.
That's such a Undertale thing. There doesn't appear to be any corrosion due to sulfides. I'd give you $50 for it.
Sorry, but it's not for sale.
Yeah. Goodness. I would cry if he still had the stuff from Edgeworth's case.
What do you mean?
Like, remember how when Maya when Maya was leaving, and he's just like, look at this! Yeah. And it was like the bullet from the case.
If it was still in his pocket.
Still in his pocket.
You want to see a bullet?
You want to see a bullet?
February 22nd, prosecutor's office. Underground, parking lot.
I vaguely remember this, but I think because you played a little bit of it for me.
Rhea played, I think, up until the end of the first trial day.
I get you.
So, this is the lot where it all happened.
Looks like they're still investigating.
Funny that my first visit to the prosecutor's office should be like this.
Hey everybody! Keep up the good work!
Hey, what are you thinking?
Well, they're going to be my coworkers 3 years from now, after all. No harm in saying hello.
Actually, there is. You know attorneys aren't supposed to examine crime scenes. I try not to stand out too much here, see?
So you've been observing crime scenes illegally for like the last 4 cases.
Oh, look at me.
Oh, they're almost here.
I was gonna change my gumshoe voice. What was I gonna change it to?
I thought it was Jesus.
Hey there.
Hey there.
You expect to go unnoticed around? Oh, that's not gumshoe. That's right.
Partner. I mean, this is a good voice for him.
You expecting to go unnoticed around here, partner?
Partner? That's not proper English. Oh, I forgot
it's
about
this. It's not Tumblr Man.
His sexy Tumblr man.
What do we have here?
A Tumblr sexy man.
Looks like a Vampina got loose from the ranch and is up to no good.
What?
Folks gotta learn to keep them dogs tied down, partner.
What? Mr. Marshall? Is his name Marshall Lee?
Marshall? Looks more like a sheriff to me. He's not in there yet. Entertain the masses.
Oh.
I'm gonna go get my food.
Look at this man shaving.
Ow, my leg.
Watch him shave with a knife. Very dangerous. Wouldn't recommend it.
Kind of stupid, really.
He's also not using shaving cream, which I mean is something you can do, but it's not recommended because, you know, shaving irritates the skin a lot, you know? You're pulling all the hair off, it's a sharp blade, you're scratching your skin off. You really need to keep it moisturized. That's why after shaving you should probably put on some lotion. That's all I got for you. I don't know what you're expecting. This isn't Hollow Knight, so I'm unclear on what to do. Motivation unclear. How do you just hold your chin like that? How do you just like jut it out like that? How does shaving your face work? It seems dangerous. Like increasingly dangerous. Music's great. So he's wearing like what looks like a normal coat, like a suit coat under that. He literally dresses up like a cowboy for work. The characters in this game, man. Brad. I guess I'm just gonna put this on BRB, and then I'm gonna go see how Brad's doing. Until then, darlings, we will be... Oh, right back. Oh, that's not it. That's not it either. This isn't it. Where is it? That's starting soon. I am so confused. Me. Do I just do that? There we go. Okay. I'm figuring it out. Brad's is way different from mine. Alright, I'll be right back. We will be right back.
Hi, I've returned to you.
I like just pushing the button.
Hold on.
Hold on.
And then we're gonna hide us, because Yonzer wants to munch in privacy without your peering eyes looking at us.
Yeah.
Judging us always.
Did you break this? No, you didn't. Okay. It just looks weird.
I don't break things.
No, you don't. You're cute and perfect and lovely, and I love you.
We have KFC, guys. It's lunchtime.
You got Sprite, huh?
Yes.
Oh, shit.
Marshall, looks more like a sheriff to me. Looky here, Bambina. I know how you feel. But this is my game, school strike. See?
Nope, I don't see. Strike?
This is our claim, our territory. And the gold mine is evidence. If you're fixing to mess with what's ours, you'll regret it, partner.
Partner?
You know what dreams the cacti out?
What?
You know what dreams the cacti out in the desert dream? You want to? Sorry,
no.
your bullshit completely confused me. What's this guy talking about?
How's the phrase go? If you can't dazzle them with your brilliance, baffle them with your bullshit.
You head along home now. Happy trails, Bambina.
Happy trails, Bambina. Sorry, if I'm eating, it's gonna be hard to
Was that a
voice act.
Ombre, a friend of yours?
Ombre? Was a sombrero?
Kind of, sort of, yeah. He's a detective. Who thinks he's a sheriff from the Wild West, it seems. I'm still gonna look at everything.
Alright.
What's up here?
Look, a stylish glass-walled room. Very nice.
You can see the whole parking lot from in there.
It says security. Perhaps it's a cafe.
Huh?
Cafe security. Yeah, that must be it. Let's check it out later.
I hate to break it to you, but I think that's probably just a security guard's office.
But Five Nights at Freddy's told me.
You know, I scored a 97 on my science test the other day. Man, they don't have a test for common sense. Jesus!
Jeez, Phoenix.
Hey, look, it's a stepladder.
Aha! Aha! A ladder.
That's a stepladder.
What's the difference? In scientific terms, please.
Scientific, huh?
Look at the basic nature of things, Mr. Wright.
This all seems so terribly familiar somehow. There's something awfully familiar about all this.
Here, a phone. Let's see if it works.
Hey, don't touch stuff we don't need to be touching.
I can't hear anything. My ears. No, my ears. No, my ears. Maybe it's due to the barometric pressure.
What is she babbling about?
Hey, what did you just say?
See, you can hear just fine. The phone's broken.
Phone's broken.
Also, stop hearing my thoughts.
Also, keep that in mind that the phone is broken.
Look, a door. That must mean something. I'm not sure that door means anything. No, it won't open. A mysterious lock. I fail to see what's mysterious about it.
Mr. Wright, you need to learn to enjoy life a little more.
Let's finish our investigation first, shall we?
Tasty pot pie.
A partition.
This wall's in our way. Let's kick it.
It's got a faucet for water. Ah, okay, I do see it back there. Like it does?
Wait, I know. This wall is merely a facade hiding the truth. Do you have a straw?
Yes.
Okay.
This is no wall, but a water tank.
No water tank.
I fail to see how it makes any difference either way.
I mean...
Barrels!
I relate to this character a lot.
An oil drum. Looks like it's filled with water. It's heavy. I can't even budge it. The drum over here is on its side.
Wait, I know. I'll hide in here and do a stakeout.
I think you'll probably just get arrested. In fact, you may not even have to hide in the drum to get arrested.
What? I'm not suspicious.
Car!
Oh, alright.
Is there anyone over here? No? Okay.
Tasty pop.
Well, no time to waste. Let's get hunting for clues. I wonder what this is. Well, partner, looks like you got no intention of going home quietly.
Alright.
Love him.
Why are you shaving?
I love him.
He's shaving only one side of his face all the time. You're... What?
The sheriff. Like I said before, this here's our claim. You best be moseying along, unless you're fixing to bite the bullet. Burb, is this what you think all Americans are like? Because you're not wrong.
This is what Midwestern Americans are like.
God, scary.
Could you just tell us one thing? Who owns that car? What are you drinking?
Well. Little Philly's got a good nose on her.
What?
You want to know who rides that red Mustang with the body in her saddle? Eh?
Please.
No problem, partner. About time for vittles anyway.
Excuse me.
Get yourself to the saloon up on the 12th floor of the prosecutor's office. Might just find you a cerveza, like you like?
Oh,
cerveza?
no.
Cerveza? I don't know, man. I'm American. Prosecutor's office? Where does this guy think he is? And when, for that matter?
Note to self, look up Vittles Saloon Cerveza.
Maybe we should check out room 1202.
Right.
The high prosecutor's office. Why is he high?
Why is he high? Because it's on the 12th floor.
Oh. In any case, stay away from the car. You look around here all you like. Just keep your paws off our claim. Right. Great.
Do. Great. Maybe there are some clues around here, Mr. Wright. Let's check it out.
This is important. What's this? A wallet. Excuse me, officer.
Wait! What are you doing, Mr. Wright?
What am I doing? I just found this wallet, so I'm handing it over to the police.
I don't believe it. This is real basic. Anything at a crime scene is evidence. Let's be scientific about this, please. Just put it in your pocket.
How is that scientific?
That's not scientific, sweetheart.
Sounds like theft to me. Wallet hastily stuffed in the pocket.
Very specifically. I'm called to duty already at my tender age. Here, I'll teach you a trick to examining evidence in detail, okay?
By the way, her eyes are sparkling. I can tell she's been waiting for this.
Okay, now, look at the court records.
How do you know what that is?
The court records.
Court record? You're on this screen now.
I was gonna say, why wouldn't your first reaction be to open it to see whose it is? You have to be sure to examine evidence carefully on all sides.
No, they have to introduce a new mechanic.
Right, this is a new mechanic, isn't it? Now, let's start examining from every angle. It's a cute new mechanic.
It is.
Oh!
There's also,
It also makes the music die.
Is it? It's not dying for me.
Just in the earbud.
You're too far away.
I'm literally sitting right next to you.
You're too far away. Look, man.
Oh, look! There might be a clue there. I like that he's looking at it like he's holding it in his hands in front of his face as close as possible.
You should check it out. Press the examine button.
It's alright, I want to eat.
You should eat.
This is really tasty pot pie. I like it.
The music is dying a little bit. This is an ID card. Detective Bruce Goodman. ID 5842189. That is relevant.
Is it really?
I think it is relevant.
That's funny.
Sorry, I got a mouthful of muffin. Or biscuit, rather.
Biscuit. You got biscuits?
See? Well, isn't the scientific investigation useful? I guess, though I don't see what science has to do with it. Goodman's ID added in the court record. Let's be sure to examine every piece of evidence we find. I guess I gotta be on my toes from now on. Excuse me. Are you two all set? Us? Oh, sorry. That's not your voice. Are you two all set?
Honey, you smoke way too much. I love her hat. Right? Isn't she, like, obsessed with food?
Yes. She's a lunch lady.
She's a lunch lady, so she should sound like that.
Who I imagine has an Irish accent.
Why?
She couldn't be. I don't know why.
You're selling lunches? Here? This is a crime scene. Look at that bento. I'm thinking, ma'am. There's an icy wind. Hello, half and half, was it? That immediately went British. I'll just give her a British accent. That's what I'm good at. Or should I give her...
Do whatever voice you feel is comfortable.
Okay, it'll be a mysterious accent. Because it'll sound Russian, but it'll sometimes go into British. And it'll drift back and forth between Slavic and British.
So she's an American trying to do an accent.
Yes.
Thanks.
And you, sir?
Yes?
Some crunchy goodness coming at you.
Thanks. Interesting way of doing business.
This area is off limits to anyone without clearance, especially passerbys. Or are you officers?
Why is she waifu?
She is very much waifu. She looks like Cynthia.
A little bit. Guys, I found my new wife.
And she's like... no, but you don't exactly look like the type to have clearance. A biscuit! I have a biscuit now, guys.
Oh, she can have clearance.
Probably no. Now that's hardly a way to greet someone. Even if my days as the cough-up queen are over, the what?
You heard her.
What are you coughing up?
I'm thirsty, guys.
For her.
Cough?
For her.
What about cough up? Uh-huh. No, I'm feeling kind of full. Maybe I'll pass on lunch. I'm quite connected to this case, you see.
Quite connected to this case.
The images are burned into my eyes, you might say. Yes, all the sordid facts.
All the sordid secrets.
Sordid secrets.
Secrets? Dear me. You are a slow one, aren't you?
It's not her fault, she's stupid.
What?
Got little baby chicks.
Oh, she just flipped her hair. Does that mean she has a new accent? And referring to the murder, the stabbing of that detective.
Incredible. Oh, it's sideways rain.
Sideways rain? That's fun.
What?
A witness clearly saw me committing the crime. What's that?
It's a chicken sandwich.
What you got on it?
Just mayo.
Mayo.
You mean you're the witness my sister was talking
Uh-huh.
about? Please, cough up quick. Tell us what happened.
The name is Angel Star. Oh, her hair's back. Don't you go forgetting it. Before you know it, I'll have you whimpering at my heels.
Yes, please. Yes, ma'am.
Oh my!
Yeah, she means it. She's the one who should have your
undivided attention.
Your Demetresque voice.
Lady's Demetresque voice.
Phoenix Wright.
Phoenix Wright.
The case.
Somehow I always knew. Yesterday was a day of destiny. I knew something was going to happen. Just like I know that the daily special on Friday every week is salmon. Destiny. Was yesterday special for some reason?
She gave me lunch. Well, you expect me not to eat?
Yeah, really? You're so skinny. Why you not eat?
Maybe she is a babushka.
A babushka handing out bento boxes with rice balls on her hat?
Yeah. She got a,
You're a defense attorney, right?
She got a split hot dog necklace.
That's so cute. The octodogs. You should know the foul misdeeds of the evil ones who haunt this den of iniquity.
Yeah?
Evil ones? Prosecutors, they have no qualms at all about blackening the name of the innocents. And yesterday they paid homage to the most evil act, one of all. They gave an award for King of Prosecutors. What a farce. So she's saying there was some sort of prosecutors convention yesterday?
Kinda, actually.
I was almost compelled to lace their lunches with something foul.
That's illegal.
Do you have personal grievance against prosecutors or something? Or is there some kind of scientific evidence of this, evil? Young miss.
You're about to get a hair flip. Nope.
Mock me at your own risk. You'll soon find out why they call me the Cough-Up Queen.
Hot, maybe.
Excuse me.
Ew.
Ew.
The most heinous of all the evil ones. The one they awarded yesterday.
She became a sham.
It was in his car that they found the body. Proof that he devours the evilest lunches of all.
Yeah?
Really?
Really what? I'm totally confused. Something's clear. This lunch lady has a thing against prosecutors. What you witnessed?
It was a fascinating spectacle, to be sure. Now I feel I know what they say when they talk about a woman's wrath.
Hot.
To see Lana Skye wield that knife so...
Exclamation mark.
Exclamation mark. Her knife flashed in anger, bringing him to a sad end. It was truly a sight to see. You mean you saw the very moment of the crime? The sound of his silvery ties. The sound of his silvery ties to this world being cruelly cut still rings in my ears. And the rhythmic beat of Lana Skye's knife.
She's saying she stabbed him multiple times.
Yeah, I see that.
Which is a contradiction to what Lana told us.
Yeah.
Wait a second, you know Lana Skye?
Of course. It's quite a feat becoming chief prosecutor.
Why is she so pretty?
How many lunchboxes of sin did she pack to make that journey, I wonder?
What does one put into a lunchbox of sin? Probably a lot of hot sauce, right?
Ooh energy. She always travels light.
Now, why would this pretty lunch lady know the chief prosecutor's name? Angel. Can we ask you a bit about yourself, Miss Starr?
Sorry, I gotta pick up now. I come here every day to sell lunches.
Sorry, your name sounds like a porn star.
Just stop. Sorry. I import only the freshest and best from the Far East. For some reason, the box lunches are a hit there. Why not make the lunches here rather than import them? Did you say something? No. Only true connoisseurs can understand.
Sorry, I saw you were having the hiccup fight.
Yeah, I know. She just keeps pulling out lunches. The kind you can only tell someone who has tried General Tso's Trilobite lunch set.
Trilobite any good?
I don't know if you can eat it.
Are you done munching?
No.
Okay. You finish munching.
Okay.
It's time for the radical voice acting hours.
Alright.
Never mind. You win.
I don't even want to appreciate part of a Trilobite's flavor.
Great.
Anyway, I come here every day to sell lunches. My boyfriend works in the security room here at the prosecutor's office.
That's our boyfriend.
Your boyfriend? He's in the security room over there.
A glass-walled booth?
I sell my lunches, and since I'm here anyway, I drop in to see him.
Since you're here anyway, I guess selling lunch is more important than romance.
Emma was right, it is part cafe.
So, to scientifically analyze the data available so far, you, Miss Starr, are a lunch vendor with an ulterior motive for coming here.
Useful analysis. Not. Why do you think it's gotta be rude?
I know, right?
Did you have a bad experience with Prosecutor, Miss Starr?
I sense some hostility. Hostility? Ha, perhaps. Prosecutors are all alike, and the bigger they get, the worse they smell.
I have a biscuit.
Kinda like 10-day-old clams in the chowder. Wonder if the star was involved in some sort of legal trouble in the past. That'd be a sure case of food poisoning, scientifically speaking, of course. I mean, now you're talking, cough-up queen. I thought she was just a lunch vendor, but now I'm not so sure. Hey, you want to see some shit? Hey, look at this! The defense attorney must be able to fight. How about you? Do you think you can win? How about tackling Lunchland's Pickle Supreme lunchbox? Wow, it's really crunchy. Box of pickles? Kind of a sad lunch, if you ask me. Hey, look at this!
Is that a jab at the British, though?
About this card. Lunchland vendors only accept cash, no cards. Especially not a card belonging to someone else. No, this isn't a credit card. It's an ID card. It belongs to a detective. And you're showing this to me, the lunch lady. Why? That's like showing a fine honeyed ham to a detective. Why do I always feel like I'm being mocked? We didn't check this. Look at him. Look at his white suit. Look at this fellow.
That's a coat.
Whatever. Name and ID number are written here. Detective Bruce Goodman. I wonder why they only use numbers for IDs. Sorry, Bruce Goodman. Every single time, I'm like, is this a pun somehow? What else would they use?
I don't think that one is.
Letters, silly. They're the reason we have a written language in the first place. True. Detective Bruce Goodman. ID Yabba Dab.
Yabba Dab.
See? Wouldn't that be better? Yabba Dab? Well, it does have a certain ring to it. Exactly my point.
Is that supposed to be a...
Yes.
Is that supposed to be a John Goodman playing Fred Flintstone?
That's a deep dive.
That's a deep dive, right?
It doesn't take much to amuse her.
I know.
She's precious. Hold on. What's on the back of the card?
Oh! Bullshit!
Alright, see you, waifu. How much of a waifu are you? She's 31. She's supreme waifu.
She's big MILF energy.
Thankfully.
This game was almost running out of MILFs. First one died.
Oh, it's not even gonna let me go look over there. Alright. Let's go get high in the prosecutor's office. I wonder who this belongs to. February 22nd, high prosecutor's office, room 1202. This is the kind of room that just screams, I can do the job. Quite a change from your office, really. Thanks. Look, there's a trophy or something here. A trophy? What, that shield? It takes real nerve to display stuff like this. Whoever's office this is, he must be a real stuck-up jerk. Mr. Phoenix Wright. You never...
I'm sorry, but Edgeworth. Your suit that you wear to work is not art that you can hang up and frame on a wall.
That's his first suit. I think he won his first case in it.
Why would you hang that shit up?
He's totally Edmund, right?
He's totally Edmund.
You never tire of prying into other people's business, do you? That voice!
No, his name's Miles.
Long time no see, Edgeworth. Only been 2 months. Huh? Ah! Mr. Edgeworth!
Mr. Edgeworth. I mean, same though.
You know him from somewhere? Of course.
She knew you from
I'm
the
his
Face,
biggest
man.
fan. My sister introduced us once and... Right. Her sister was chief prosecutor, after all. Well, what brings you here? I'll warn you, I've been known to be a real stuck-up jerk. No, did I? No. It's just,
well,
Mr. Wright's here,
Man, he's really on top of,
hey,
the
don't
jokes
blame
here.
me. We're just here to investigate. After I undid all his childhood trauma, he really developed
Really developed a sense of humor.
a sense of humor. I'm gonna turn that back on.
Okay.
It's our
Hi.
faces. All the food is in the valley.
I think it's either in Parks and Rec or it's in The Office. There is a character who's like the boss, and he's super monotoned and very serious. Killer sense of humor, like in context of the show.
I know who you're talking about. I think it's
yeah.
neither of those shows that you
Is
mentioned.
it neither of those shows that I mentioned?
I think that's...
I know who you're talking about. The black dude.
Yeah. He's a super serious character, but I love whenever he, like, does find something funny and he just goes, that was hilarious.
Brooklyn Nine-Nine.
Yeah, that's what it is.
I'm like, it's a cop show.
Brooklyn 99.
And it's, because Andy Samberg is in it.
I forget who that is.
Main singer for The Lonely Island.
Oh, right.
Murder.
A body was found in this nasty bright red sports car in the parking lot. That's his car, isn't it?
That would be my car.
You drive a red Mustang?
What of it?
What? Your car?
I am noticing the character models and animation that they have of themselves is a lot more fluid, too.
Oh, really? It's not just, like, slideshowy?
Which I think is a matter of this being specifically designed for the DS, while the other 4 cases were just a port from the GBA.
Oh.
So they might have been able to take a little more
to do
time.
a little bit more. I like,
I'll say one thing. She certainly can't scream.
I appreciated that he looked away and smirked and said, my car?
Yeah. But yeah, Edgar's great.
Edgar's amazing.
Oh yes, Nerd Maya.
Nerd Maya. She is Nerd Maya.
So, the body was found in your car. Go ahead, say it right. You think I did it, don't you?
Why would he think you
After
did
you went
it?
through all of that trouble to help me last year, no less.
No, we don't think you did it. I mean, it was my sister who stabbed him.
Jesus! Wow, she gets horny once and throws her sister under the bus.
Stop. Wait, no, she didn't do that. I mean...
Wait. So you're the chief prosecutor's little sister, then?
You don't remember her? Yes, sir. I'm a Sky. It's nice to meet you again.
Oh, that didn't sound forced at all. Ah, now I remember. You've really grown, Edgeworth. No! No!
I mean, in this instance, she's like...
I'll admit, it was a surprise to
a
me, too.
younger sister to him.
Yeah, I know. To think that my own car would become the scene of a murder. More surprising still. Now I'm forced to prove my superior's guilt.
Oh no!
I can understand. Wait, what did you say?
Oh no!
Lana Sky is the chief prosecutor, the top prosecutor in the district. She can't prosecute herself, so I'll be the prosecutor at the trial.
You can't, can you defend somebody that you know?
You shouldn't.
You shouldn't, no. But like...
Similar to doctors not operating on somebody they know.
Yeah, I get you. Yeah, like surgeons.
You'll become too emotional. That's why you can't be a jury member for like a family member.
Yeah, that's why they pick them randomly.
Yeah.
You? Mr. Edgeworth?
Edgeworth.
Edgeworth's just like, it's just a job, man.
To be honest, it's a bit of a miracle I'm still here at all. What do you mean? Rumors. You've heard the rumors about me, haven't you?
Phoenix doesn't work in your department.
It's hard to remember a time when there weren't rumors about this guy.
I mean, he's just so hot.
Forging evidence, arranging false testimony, illegal searches, kissing boys, you name it. Thanks to you, my innocence was established in the trial at the end of last year. However, there are some who say I'm the one responsible for the current incident.
Are you okay?
Excuse me, the lunch lady brought me KFC.
The lunch lady brought me KFC.
What? That's crazy! Some people need very little excuse to think ill of others. It's a fact of life. Impossible to stop.
But...
some of them even go so far as to present me with toys like this. They think it's funny. Psh, toys? That bronze shield? I guess it is bronze.
Yeah, it's...
There's gotta be a story behind that one.
Edgeworth, you didn't wax it when you got it.
Chief Prosecutor Sky, yes. We first worked together on a case 2 years ago. It was my first big case.
She's his... oh, that makes sense now.
That's right. I remember. 2 years ago.
You
I wasn't even a lawyer yet.
You have a Mia and Maya, and this is his Mia and Maya, except she's coming to you instead.
So keep that in mind.
Uh-huh.
Well, I guess that does
2 years ago, he wasn't a lawyer yet.
2 years ago, his first big case. I guess big case being the defining factor. We see Mouse's first case in the later game.
I was gonna say, because Edgeworth has been going to school for this, and then, what's his name? Phoenix started to do it later in life.
Yeah.
Which is why it's like such a big upset to him that Phoenix outclasses him in every...
Since then, I always felt that she was looking out for me. It appears I was mistaken.
Mistaken? Why?
Oh, come on, Edgeworth, share your Maya. Your Mia's still alive.
Your Mia's still alive, right? I mean, I know she's not the warmest person, but I'm sure she felt some responsibility for you.
Then why? Why did she stab someone in the trunk of my car?
How did she get the trunk of your car open?
She stabbed him with my knife. Why is all your shit pink?
He likes pink.
Alright.
It's a manly color. It's a manly color. What? Mr. Edgeworth, your knife was the murder weapon?
To be specific, it was the knife kept in the toolbox in the trunk of my car.
Oh. I mean, it's red, right?
Why do you have a toolbox and why do you have a knife in the
toolbox?
toolbox?
Yeah, I was wondering that. Is he actually a major grease monkey?
Edgeworth?
It's not pink, it's burgundy.
Are you sure you didn't do it?
It's actually cranberry.
Come on, can't you take a joke?
You have a strange sense of humor, Mr. Wright. What did he ask him?
Are you sure you didn't do it? It's not pink, it's burgundy. It is burgundy.
It's cranberry. Burgundy's darker, I think.
It's magenta.
Magenta.
I once dreamed of being a defense attorney a long time ago.
What? You wanted to be a defense attorney, Mr. Edgeworth? In another universe?
Yeah.
It's Mia and Maya.
Switched.
Everything's flipped, yeah.
Yet my path is laid out clearly before me. I have no time to reflect on what might have been.
Pink is still a nice color. I used to hate it.
It's Burb's color.
Alright. Oh, this looks way different on stream.
How so?
No, I would have to check on my phone. It looks different on your display on that monitor than it does on here. The colors are different. Like, the color...
It does look a little off.
The color of his jacket is very, like...
It's a little more saturated.
Yeah.
Say, Edgeworth, I was wondering about this.
Mr. Wright?
Huh? What?
Are you sure you should be showing that to Mr. Edgeworth? He's literally obligated to show him.
He'll take it for sure, won't he? He is legally obligated to show him.
He's legally
Don't
obligated.
believe the lies that this game is trying to tell you. I wish I could be this on the
same side as Mr. Edgeworth. Oh no. Then my sister would be found guilty.
If she sighs any deeper, I'm going to start getting depressed. Edgeworth, look at this shit.
Edgeworth, look at this knife. Why did you hand me the knife?
It's against my policy to discuss evidence with the defense, especially with you.
You're supposed to! He doesn't like you much, does he, Mr. Wright? Actually, he's deeply in love with me.
You're legally obligated to reveal all evidence.
Actually, Edward's deeply in love with me and he won't admit it. Right!
Nah, with Edgeworth, it's never personal. It's all about winning tomorrow. Hey, let me examine your knife.
Let me examine your knife.
This is blood!
Nosebleed! This must be the victim's blood, right?
Either that or Edgeworth cut himself peeling an apple.
Apple.
What's Edgeworth doing with a knife like this anyway?
Hey, maybe he spends his weekends roughing it in the wild. Oh my.
Edgeworth? In the wild? I think my fruit peeling theory is more likely.
Are you kidding? I always pictured him as an outdoorsman. What if he really was secretly like a grease monkey?
No, there's a scary thought.
Or like he used to... He goes fishing on the weekends or something.
Is there anything else interesting about this?
I'm just imagining him, like, looking at it like the... Right, what are you doing?
That's the murder weapon!
Scientifically examining it.
It's the murder weapon!
It's a stone, Luigi! Hey, it's a chessboard!
I'm not too up on my chess, but it looks like blue's in a bit of a tight spot.
The red knights have to surround the blue pawn.
Huh?
Those horses are mounted knights. Their swords have really sharp edges. And check out that poor pawn. His head is kind of spiky. Kind of reminds me of you. Mr. Edgeworth must be an avid chess player.
Edgeworth, go into the fortune, ask where the caviar plant is. Edges. Surrounding a pawn with spiky hair. Nah, it's nothing.
It's nothing. He literally dreams about having clones to getting on you with.
Wow, those are all case files. They're stacked up to the ceiling. There's even a ladder.
That's why he has a knife.
Odd. I thought Edgeworth wasn't good with heights.
He must have someone get them for him. Oh, that's so sweet.
Shit, it's so hard. Strange. Why didn't I just picture Detective Gumshoe?
He must study these case file reports so closely. He's so cool.
I don't think Gumshoe's in this.
He's probably... The stand-in for Gumshoes is probably Goodman.
You wouldn't say that if you saw him sweating bullets up on that ladder.
It's literally like you could reverse it with these characters, and Gumshoes is the one that's been murdered or something.
Man, is that tea?
Oh, cute! What a pretty tea set.
I get more for the instant tea bags myself.
Amazing, the drawer below is filled with packets of tea leaves. They're all sorted by place of origin and flavor. Edgeworth is like a major Professor Layton fan. Look at this royal blend. What an exquisitely splendid concoction.
It's funny you say that, because I don't think he's in the Professor Layton crossover.
That's funny.
I could be wrong. I don't know who the prosecutor is there. I think it's a new person.
Oh. That's sad.
There's such a thing as taking a hobby too far. Phoenix is a Brit. He uses tea bags. Oh, look at that!
My, what an amazing bouquet. Just right there for Mr. Edward.
No kidding. Hey, there's a card on it.
Back from the dead.
Wendy. Wendy? I've heard that name somewhere before.
And beside it is a giant steel samurai. Wow, I want one.
Huh? There's something going on that on the bottom of his foot.
Oh, that's an old bag, isn't it?
Between a rock and a hard place. Wendy.
Oh no. Wendy. Is she Mr. Edward's fiance?
I don't think so.
Did I show you that comic? Did I tag you in that on Twitter?
You probably did.
It's Phoenix and Edgeworth. Phoenix is dreaming and Edgeworth is like confessing. He's like, there's something I really have to tell you. Me and Wendy are getting married. And he's like, but Edgeworth, I thought we had something. He's like, can you get me limited edition Steel Samurai merch? I think not. And then he leaves with her. Wow, this jacket is even lacier than his normal ones. This must be his lucky trial jacket.
It's Lacey, and he's Edmund.
She is not Lacey.
Lucky jacket, right. I've never seen him wear it.
That's why he's been having such bad luck lately.
That's why he keeps losing.
I'm sure there's a story behind why it's in a frame. Maybe maybe I'll be naughty and take a picture.
She's getting way too excited about this.
I don't like this. She's a 16-year-old girl.
I've been wondering, what the heck is this?
It has a big K on it.
Clearly. Prosecutors. Huh? What's that? It's the King of Prosecutors trophy.
Okay.
That's a bad starter to have in your video game.
Nah, yeah.
Why would you do this, Capcom?
King of Prosecutors?
It's a great honor. They send that shield to the best prosecutor each year.
God bless you.
What? So?
God bless you.
So that K, that's...
K stands for king?
Oh god, Burb, that's Wattpad. I'm not fucking clicking that. I know better than click on... I'm gonna click on it.
It's a GIF image.
It's a GIF. That's even worse.
Literally, though.
Why is this from Wattpad?
I don't know.
Huh.
What?
Yeah, you've got the problem with that. I didn't design the thing.
King of Prosecutors? King, like, Employee of the Month, only better. We should just get him a crown at this point.
Found it on Google.
Found it on Google.
Look, man, Wattpad's not a safe place.
Is that gonna be relevant later?
What?
That it's king instead of, like, queen or something like that?
It is evidence.
Mr. Edgeworth has such a comfy sofa. I wish I had a comfy sofa.
I remember.
Sofas like this make me want to curl up and take a nap.
That's in 4chan. Fair point.
Yeah, really. I've seen Rule 34. I bet he pores over his case files here until the wee hours of the morning.
Look, man, Rule 34 is vanilla compared to Wattpad and 4chan.
It is not.
Compared to Wattpad and 4chan, yes.
Compared to Wattpad, it is not. I have no idea about 4chan.
4chan's not a happy place.
Then he takes off his jacket and rolls up his sleeves.
4chan's...
Emma, please stop.
Yeah, wait a minute.
She's literally thinking to herself about, like, his late nights at work.
He goes to sleep using his arms as a pillow.
It's a blacklist. I guess that's
I don't believe it. She's actually daydreaming about Edgeworth working. I bet in the morning he has sofa hair and little creases in his cheek from the seams.
Sweetheart.
He's so cool.
He's so cool.
Sofa hair is cool? Good lord. My god.
He can hear everything you're saying, Emma.
Man, you remember being 16.
I'm still 16.
A work desk. It's quite tidy, as one might expect. I misread that as titty.
Of course you did. What a nice desk. Easy to use and easy on the eyes. It's polished so well, I can see my own reflection. That's why it's easy on the eyes. What?
Strange. Why did I just picture Detective Gumshoe?
Because he's easy on the eyes.
It's extremely easy on the eyes.
Maybe I'll take that name plaque as a souvenir.
At least Rule 34 has a blacklist. Why are you stealing shit out of Edgeworth's office? Don't. He'll sue you.
He'll sue you. Blacklists are okay, but like sometimes you have to make an account in order to even use the blacklist, and that kind of, you know. What a view! It must be nice to have an office on the 12th floor.
I guess you would feel important. I thought he was scared of heights. What's he doing with a window that size?
I thought he was scared of
earthquakes.
Incidentally, were you to jump out this window, the time until impact to the ground would be... Got it. Approximately 3.23 seconds.
That's handy to know.
She didn't even do that on a calculator. I'm impressed.
I was gonna say bitch is smart, and then I'm like, she's 16, I shouldn't go. I shouldn't say that. Bitch is smart.
She's smart. She bitchin'.
She
them
bitchin'.
smarts. Is that even a shield? Oh, it's a broken shield. That makes sense. Ah, a shopping list. Oh no, the music.
It's a little angry, alright?
Hey, check it out. There's a metal plate back here.
I was about to close OBS to make the game run better. To make the stream run better. I was like, yeah, let me just close OBS. That'll make things go better, right?
You could probably just turn off the thing over there, but...
Yeah, I should do that. So.
It did nothing. It's yours.
It looks like the names of all the previous recipients are engraved on it.
What'd they do if that list got overflowed? Wow, one guy's listed a bunch of times. Is it Von Karma? Von Karma. I guess he must be a foreigner.
Yeah. That's probably it. He's in jail.
Well, whenever he's...
The office is 51 meters, or about 168 feet up. Burn! 92.3k points. I'm gonna get that 24-hour stream on my week off.
Oh no, Brad.
Do I have a thing for a 24-hour stream on here?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Angry! I do have a thing for a 24-hour stream.
And I almost have one. I almost have enough too.
Oh shit. I mean, yeah, it's there, man. Go for it.
I'd like to meet this Mr. Von Karma sometime.
When she says it, his name does kind of have a ring to it.
Mr. Von Karma.
Von Karma.
I just call him douchebag.
I just call him in jail.
In jail. I just call him in jail. What do you want, Wright?
So he's holding that upside down. Is Edgeworth just like, right, what the fuck are you doing?
How do we know this is the way it's supposed to sit?
So in other words, you were the best of the best this year, huh? You can take that foolish grin elsewhere, right? I lost a day of work to receive that travesty.
Huh? Why's that?
I had to go to the police department ceremony to receive that broken shield. The police department? Yes, right next to the police station downtown. You've been there, correct? Where Detective Gumshoe works? Yeah.
I was wondering something about your shield. Why is it broken?
Mr. Chicken Von Karma? Chicken?
Chicken Von Karma.
What does it matter?
Mr.
I've got more important things to worry about.
Mr. Chicken Parmesan?
Oh, right. Mr. Chicken Parmesan. He doesn't seem too concerned about his reward. For better or for worse. Yesterday was a very busy day for the prosecutor's office. It's a food. Korma. Von Korma.
Von Korma. Oh, I get you. Maybe we should ask him more about yesterday?
Sure. Hey, Edgeworth, you want to go on a date sometime? I know you were busy yesterday, but...
Did we go on a date yesterday? What?
Could you tell me more about yesterday? The day of the murder? Yesterday was the annual cleaning day at the prosecutor's office.
Cleaning day?
Working with the police department, we sort and file all evidence for solved cases. We call it evidence transferal.
Whipping your hands of old cases, in other words.
Oh, and another thing. A ceremony was held at the police department. There's an annual review and rewards for outstanding police officers and prosecutors.
Why
That's when
specifically
you got the
them?
shield.
Why do defendants get ripped
Defense
out of
attorneys?
that?
Because
Yeah.
they're defense attorneys.
They're defense attorneys.
I was at the police department, yeah.
But Alana clearly states that the police have a big gripe with prosecutors. Why would they be celebrating together?
No. So...
She says, hey...
They have a grudge against her,
her
because she
specifically.
murdered a police officer. Because she's accused of murdering a police officer.
But she made it seem like it's because she's the lead prosecution, like the chief of prosecution, that they would jump on the opportunity in order to get her accused guilty.
It's more so a because of the police officer was murdered.
Okay.
That's a common thing in crime dramas where a police officer's murdered. It's like, well, the police have a grudge against whoever did it.
Yeah, I know, but they don't really know who did it. Do they?
That's very precise. They don't give a shit. The police officers.
People like myself and Mr. Edgeworth pride ourselves on our precision, Mr. Wright.
No, I place little faith in my memory. The only thing I trust is solid evidence. Edgeworth's parking stub added to the court record.
Thanks, Edgeworth.
This is a parking stub from the underground lot. Go get it validated. The murder took place.
And get me a coffee, too.
Around 5:15.
Give me a coffee while you're at it. So the murder happened right after you got back.
What right? I'd appreciate it if you direct that suspicious glare elsewhere. Forgot that he was on this.
Excuse me!
But is Mr. Edgeworth anywhere on the premises? I'm Edgeworth. What is it? I'm here, sir, at the request of the chief. Sir, I've got your report, sir. Report? What? Did you find new evidence in the case against Chief Prosecutor Sky? I don't like the way this conversation is going at all. Sky, sir? No, sir! No name of that kind, sir! Not in this report, sir! I think I just heard Edgeworth's lid blow.
Mr. Edgeworth's lid isn't on very tight, is it?
I made a clear request to the police department, did I not? I need to focus on the trial tomorrow, so don't bring me anything unrelated. Sir, sir! I'm just following orders, sir! They told me to bring this to you! I wasn't aware of the particulars of your arrangement with us, sir! Give me your name! Yes, sir! Meekins, sir! Officer Meekins! Right, Officer Meekins. Take your report and leave. And good luck with that raise next month. Why are the prosecutors in charge of the police payroll?
Yeah, really.
But sir, I didn't know. Poor guy. Looks like he was absent on the day they gave out brains and good luck.
Goodness, Phoenix.
God! Phoenix has no chill this chapter.
Phoenix has no chill in his own mind. Edgeworth has no chill
outside
of his mind.
Right. Yes, sir? God, you caught me off guard. As you can see, I'm busy. You may leave now.
Well, let's do what he says, Mr. Wright.
The victim was a detective from the same department as the patrolman just now. Go down to the police department. You can ask more there. Thanks. Seems to have finally calmed down at least. Man was angry.
That was anger. He's always like that.
No, that's his happy face.
What are you still doing here?
Hi. Being my wife.
Oh my. That's your happy face.
She's busy being my wife. Why don't you make me bento boxes?
We don't have boxes.
We've got a Tupperware that's kind of like a bento box.
I guess so.
Police department.
What? Police department turned into static.
February 22nd.
I'm sorry, but why is the police department's mascot a jester?
It's Sonic the Hedgehog.
He's a jester.
He's a badger.
He's a badger. Phew, we're finally here. Why would they put the detectives so far away from the prosecutor's office?
That took almost 30 minutes by taxi, and traffic wasn't even that bad. This is my first time to the police department, actually.
Wait, weren't we already here before? Or was that somewhere else?
Hold on, what's that? We've been to, criminal affairs, which I guess, is it located here?
It might not be.
Hold on, what's that?
Yeah, why is he broken? Disturbing. Why does it undulate like that?
Undulate is spelled with a D?
Huh?
Undulate is spelled with a D?
Yes.
Oh. Oh, wait. I know. This is the Blue Badger.
The Blue Badger? You mean Sonic the Hedgehog?
They're trying to make him the Blue Badger.
What are you doing to me?
I'm copying his movements.
Wow, Mr. Wright, you know a lot about the police department. You know one thing about the police department. Still, he does seem familiar somehow.
Forget the Blue Badger. Who's that next to him?
Someone appears to be dancing with the Blue Badger. Is it Brad? Uh-oh, he noticed me.
He sure is running over here fast. Hey, pal! What are you doing here? That's my line, Detective Gumshoe. Specifically, why are you dancing over there? Am I Gumshoe?
Are you Gumshoe?
I'll be Gumshoe. I fucking love Gumshoe.
Gumshoe's great.
What? Well, the blue blur.
The blue blur, he's moving so fast.
Well, at least he doesn't seem to be busy. This is our chance to get information. Hey, I'll have you know, I'm a very busy man, pal.
You're a very busy man, pal?
I'm a very busy man, pal.
Are you man-palling around?
I'll give you one word of advice, pal. You better not agree to defend the suspect in this case.
What? Why not?
Huh? Well,
It's just that the chief prosecutor has confessed to the crime. She says she summoned a detective to the prosecutor's office and she killed him.
How could you kill that face? But what if she's not telling the truth?
Yes, well, no. Come on, pal. There's plenty of evidence against her.
But what if the evidence was faked?
Hey, pal. Can I speak to you for a second? Huh? Me? Why is this little girl so peeved at me? She's a relative of the suspect. Atlantis guy's sister. Whoa, the chief prosecutor's little sister!
Just please investigate this case carefully, okay? Scientifically.
Yes, sir. Oh, by the way, you might want to keep your voices down. You don't want to be overheard using words like faked.
Huh?
It's a sensitive issue with us these days. The investigation.
So, what are you doing here, Detective Gumshoe?
Me? Oh, well,
His eyebrow!
Really. He's so great.
His eyebrows! It's like he's trying to figure out how to do it, and then he's like it's doing the little wiggle.
He's so great. I love him. They kicked me out of criminal affairs. Detective Gumshoe, what do you do this time? What do you mean this time?
What'd you do this time? Then what happened? I know things are busy right now. I mean, with my sister's case and all.
It's true. We've never had a chief prosecutor murder anyone before. Gumshoe is the best guy. I love him.
Gumshoe is big dad energy.
All the highest ranked people are being led into criminal affairs now. The lowest ranking guy in there is our chief of detectives. They're not letting any of us rank and file detectives in at all.
None of you?
I know this is an important trial, but isn't that a little odd? He kind of just in like character design itself reminds me of Light's father from Death Note.
Kinda a little bit.
Personality, no.
Matsuda. Personality, Matsuda.
God damn it, Matsuda! So, anyway, I thought I'd spend the day getting the badger dance down pat.
Isn't there anything else you could be doing?
No.
No.
Jim Police himself is directing this investigation, pal. And Officer Marshall was assigned to the underground parking lot.
Officer Marshall.
Officer Marshall. We have Detective Gumshoe and Officer Marshall. What's his first name? Do I know his first name yet?
Do we know his first name yet? We might learn it.
Now that I think about it, MD did seem to know that Marshall guy. Patrolman in charge of the crime scene. It's unheard of, pal. Right, I forgot that he's not a detective.
Who isn't?
Marshall.
Oh, Marshall. Yeah, he's the officer.
Yeah, he's just a regular cop.
He's like a literal police officer.
How about he said patting down the badger like he was just filling up the mascot?
He's making sure its joints are lubricated correctly.
Hey man, look at this! Detective, here's my attorney's badge. Show this to me every time we meet, pal. We're on the children police badge. Enough said.
Wait, do you actually? That'd be so funny. I wish I had a badge. Even an ID card would be nice.
Wait. Speaking of ID cards, I found the detective's card, didn't I? And I have a detective right in front of me. Detective Gumshoe, what can you tell me about this? Huh? Hey, pal, this is a detective's ID card. You can't just keep that. You have to turn it into the police. It's people like you that get me into so much trouble all the time. And Detective Gumshoe must drop his card a lot. Let's see. Bruce Goodman. Goodman. Sounds familiar. Nah, my mistake.
Wait, does he not know?
Whoa! Now I remember! His name's Jake Marshall.
Jake Marshall?
That's right.
Interesting.
That's boring.
It's boring.
Bruce Goodman! He's the victim! That's what I thought.
Jerk Marshall, got it. Can you tell us more, Detective Gumshoe?
Hottie Marshall, got it.
Hottie Marshall. Marshall Lee. That's Marceline's male counterpart in the alternate Adventure Time universe.
That's amazing. Found in Mr. Edgeworth's car, stabbed with Mr. Edgeworth's knife. Huh. What would drive Chief Prosecutor Scott to do such a thing? Wait, I didn't mean, sure, of course someone else really did it. Someone who must have a grudge against Mr. Edgeworth. Car and the knife do seem a little too well organized to be a coincidence.
It was Von Karma, wasn't it?
He broke out of jail.
Broke out of jail. Oh, Mr. Edgeworth. What could have happened?
We have to find out a little bit more about what's going on with Edgeworth.
Talk to his therapist.
Hey, look at this. Hey, that's it. That's the King of Prosecutors Award that Mr. Edgeworth got yesterday. Are you at the award ceremony? Of course, pal. I got an award for diligence myself.
Of course, I was his best man. It wasn't a wedding.
Ah, congratulations.
Why? I was wondering, why is the award a shield? And why is it broken?
Oh, there's a reason. I'll tell you what it is later. Apparently he's forgotten. But I was proud of Mr. Edgeworth for winning that award. He's even got naysayers in the prosecutor's office. Yeah, we've heard about the rumors. Hey, look at this.
Hey, look at this.
Out of Mr. Edgeworth's car, stabbed with Mr. Edgeworth's knife. Huh. We'll drive. Yeah. Enough of this.
This music's great, though.
Oh, the music in this game is phenomenal. Bruce Goodman. So, this ID card belonged to the victim. He was a detective like myself. Detective Bruce Goodman.
Don't you think it's strange? I mean, why would the victim's ID card be lying on the ground where we found it?
Well, Detective Goodman should have been at the police department yesterday. There was an evidence transfer over the case he handled 2 years ago.
Evidence transferal? Mr. Edgeworth mentioned that too. 2 years ago, you say? But Detective Gumshoe was killed in the prosecutor's office.
Well, that's the thing. It's hard to say this, but word is that Chief Prosecutor's guy calling him out there to the parking lot. Alana's confessing as much.
What?
God bless this beautiful little queen. Look at her face. I like it.
He's in a tough spot again. Again. Flesh.
Splash!
Well, it all started with the murder of that defense attorney, Hammond.
Kitty Snuggles, you're a kitty.
I'm not a kitty. No, stop it. Ow, 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 your hands. You always dig in. You give me bruises on my arms when you dig in with your hands. You just...
But Edgeworth was found innocent.
Listen, pal, there's always been rumors about Edgeworth. Forging evidence, making deals with the witnesses. Nothing outright. But there are always whispered rumors. Ever since he was accused of murder, no one's whispering. They're practically shouting.
But there's no evidence against him.
Well, Mr. Edgeworth has always had unusual strong ties to the department higher-ups. It's only natural that people would be suspicious.
I had no idea he was under the gun.
Here, is she?
No.
Okay.
Anyway, this latest case has started a new rumor. People say the only reason he took this case is because he's aiming for the chief prosecutor position himself. What? But I know the truth, pal. Nobody wants to be the one who has to prosecute the chief prosecutor. Mr. Edgeworth is... funny, he said bitching. Mr. Edgeworth is bitching all about this. He's biting the bullet on this one. He's doing this for all of us.
Alright.
Thanks, man. Love you.
Just for context, I don't know anything about this case.
No, Yonzer knows nothing. Burb should know nothing. Burb, did you look up anything?
He might have like looked up Marshall's name or something like that.
Do you know things? You better not know anything.
Yeah, I know nothing about this case.
It's gonna be funner to watch you all try to scramble to figure out what the hell's going on.
Yeah. I was wondering about that.
What, the Dancing Blue Badger? It's my masterpiece.
I hate it.
You made this, Detective Gumshoe?
How did he make this?
The chief threw together some designs and I just did my thing, pal.
You're an engineer?
Nice work. I kind of know what happens. I saw someone play it. Bad.
Bad.
It's battery powered, so it could go anywhere. There's no switch, so it just stands until the batteries die.
There's no switch. Poor Blue Badger. Fated to dance until he drops.
Blue Badger added to the court record.
Why?
And that's all I know about that. I'm not officially on the case, you know.
Thank you.
Why aren't you handling the case, Detective Gumshoe? I met the guy who is. What was his name? The guy in the parking lot? That'd be Officer Marshall. He was appointed directly by the Chief of Police. Officer Marshall? Is he some kind of Wild West sheriff or something? No, Jake Marshall's just a regular guy.
Regular officer.
From West LA. For a moment there, I wasn't sure. Look, pal, let me try to make things a little easier for you. Show them this and they'll let you examine the crime scene. Maybe. Thanks, man. What an introduction. I'll be surprised if this gets us anywhere. Just act like you're supposed to be there and nobody will look at you twice, pal.
Right.
I mean...
It's literally how he does everything.
I show this to him. Check.
Somebody wrote graffiti on it. Hey, look here. It looks like something's been erased.
Maybe it was a letter or something to Detective Gumshoe.
Let's see. Annuals bonus $20. Like a couple of zeros are missing.
No, that sounds about right. At least in that detective's case.
Maybe I should rethink my career as an investigator.
Poor Gumshoe.
I know.
I'm so sorry.
I would cry if like you flipped it upside down and the papers just spilled out.
That would be kind of incredible, actually. Underground parking lot. February 22nd for Security's office. Underground parking lot.
Sorry, I gotta...
Looks like the investigation's still going.
The bean hurts my ear.
I have to be getting back to the shop.
Sorry. Looks like I'll be stuck in this pit till the sun sleeps.
Till the sun sleeps.
I'll see you in my dreams tonight then, baby.
Oh my. Oh, still here. Hello. Why the surprised looks? Didn't I mention? I've got a boyfriend in criminal affairs too.
She's a hussy.
She's a hussy?
What happened to the security guard?
Hey, what's wrong, Bambina?
Bambina.
You're looking like a doggy that's lost its herd.
Dogs don't live in herds.
Jake Marshall.
Oh, unless he means like a work dog.
Strange guy to put in charge of a crime scene.
I love the music.
His music's so good.
He only ever shaves one side of his face.
The other side. She did it. The bitch she sandwich pot did it.
Yeah, really? He's covering for her.
Burb, do you know who did it? He would, of course, don't say, but...
There's something I wanted to ask you.
Scene of the crime. A cold grave for men who've lost their dreams.
I do. Damn it.
And me? I watch over them as they sleep, dreaming of the desert's harsh judgment.
And I won't.
He's asleep?
Well, shall we show this hopeless case something to catch his interest? Marshall.
There's something I wanted to ask you.
I think it's the same thing.
Okay.
You see, but he's also hot.
Is he?
Probably.
The music got really slow. And I won't. Yeah, I figure.
Would you mind reading this for me?
What's this? I warn you. Fan letters to me go right in the spittoon.
It's what our introduction for Detective Gumshoe. May we investigate?
Gumshoe. Ah, that old cow dog.
Cow dog?
He holding a birthday party or something? Huh? Look, where it should say letter of introduction, it says invitation.
Ah. I think he just miswrote it. Great, Detective Gumshoe. I owe you one.
No worries. This proves it's from Detective Gumshoe, better than a blood test.
Goodness.
Guess I better let you in then.
Goodness. Thank you, Officer Marshall.
Officer Marshall wasn't a detective. He's a patrolman. That reminds me of something.
That is odd. Isn't a crime scene supposed to be handled by a detective or higher?
Well, folks, clues are calling. Welcome to our gold strike. Be like the settlers, strike out for lands unknown. Manifest destiny. Let's have a hootenanny.
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 Note to self, police investigations are like settling land. Well, Mr. Wright, what do you say?
I say I won't be needing this anymore. Detective Gumshoe's letter of introduction, crumpled and discarded.
Oh no! What if there's $20 in there?
Right? The victim. Officer Marshall, could you tell us more about the victim?
Thirsty.
Not a thing.
Good men always die young. Remember that, partner.
Could you be a little more specific?
Bruce Goodman.
Please talk like a regular human being, for God's sake. He's talking like an American. The hell are you talking about?
That's the son. Bruce Goodman, he was a detective, right?
Well, aren't you a feisty doggy there now? Detective Goodman was stabbed here at 5:15. The smiling Madonna told me the tale.
I think he means the witness, Miss Angel Star.
One stab to the chest, a fine piece of work.
It was to his stomach. Like I said, regular human being, please.
This here's the autopsy report.
It was to his stomach. Was my sister involved with the victim in any way?
Funny you should mention that, Bambina.
Bambina.
Chief Prospector in Sky and Detective Goodman had nothing in common at all.
Nothing in common?
They apparently worked together on a case a few years back.
So, there's no motive.
Goodman wasn't a particularly gifted detective. That's one reason why he didn't do much work with the Chief Prospector.
But my sister called the victim here on the day of the murder, right? Here, to this parking lot.
So it seems, like calling an unarmed man to a shootout at high noon.
Why?
I don't don't mean any offense, but...
Why do you always
Marshall.
shave one side of your face?
You're a patrolman, right? Not a detective.
You call me out? They shoot you for that in Texas.
You're not from Texas, you're from LA!
Huh? I was one of the fancy shoe detectives till 2 years ago, to tell you the truth.
Oh, really? Now he tells me.
But you're a patrolman now, so how can you be in charge of a crime scene?
Nothing gets by you, does it, Bambina?
So why are you in charge?
No reason. We're just short on hands right now. I'm keeping an eye out in the meantime.
That's odd, though. Detective Gumshoe was saying they had nothing to do, nothing important at least.
He's nothing but a sad old cow dog that can't find his tail.
How dare you?
Maybe it's because he runs
That is my
that
husband. That is Edgeworth's husband.
Edgeworth? That cow dog's been kicked out of this cattle run by order of the chief police. Just, he don't realize it yet.
Detective Gumshoe kicked out of the investigation. Hey, you want to look at my shit?
I see your badge.
It's shit.
Looks pretty round.
It's pretty
Our
round.
badge is a star. A lone star shining in the nighttime sky.
This guy played Overwatch for Korea for a year, just stole the personality.
Right? A beam of light illuminating evildoers come in the dark of night.
You're...
Note to self, evildoers are weak against starlight.
I mean, she's not wrong. Fairy types are strong against dark types.
Hey, that's Sheriff's badge.
That is a sheriff's badge.
Look at this.
Look at this.
What's that? Some sort of police passport?
This is Detective Goodman's ID card. Strangely enough, we found it a good distance away from the crime scene.
Good distance in this rat hole. If you want distance, get yourself to Texas.
Texas?
This is a tiny little crime scene,
It'd
a
be-
tiny little town with tiny
but-
little evidence.
It'd be funny if he kept saying it wrong. Get yourself to Texas. What's Texas?
Texas. What difference does a few yards make, compadre?
Note to self, if you encounter suspicious evidence, think of Texas. There's no better way to study than to hang out with the pros. Well, she's not wrong, but something tells me he's not a
You
pro.
want to see Edgeworth's knife?
Alright, compadre, count to 3.
What?
Huh?
You gotta do that if you're gonna draw evidence on someone. That's what we do in Texas.
You're not from
Maybe to never visit Texas.
I've never visited Texas.
That's usually good advice.
Ah, toy shield. Suits the boy well. What exactly could you shield with that? Toy knight, maybe?
Officer Marshall, don't you have anything good to say about Mr. Edgeworth?
No.
You don't like him, right? We get the point.
You know, when I was a detective, I got one of these.
Let me guess. Did it have a K on it for King of Detectives on it?
Hey, they could use the same shield over and over.
Note to self, prosecutor's office and criminal affairs are surprisingly cheap.
You know it. They've gotten cheaper with every passing year, I tell you.
Hey,
Hey, look at this.
look at this.
5:12 p.m. The prospector's bright red steed came in at a trot. Real slow,
Red
like.
Red Steve. Trot.
My Madonna tells me the crime occurred 3 minutes later. So it seems the chief prospector was lying in wait. Maybe waiting for her prince to ride in on his bright red horse.
Okay, count to 3. What? 3. Virtual stabs you! So what you mean is, the killer intended to use Edgeworth's car all along. It was Edgeworth's car all along. Ah, we're in military time.
Right. It's hard to... Is it just look like that because of the resolution we're playing it on, or is it supposed to look not glitchy, but...
This is a DS game from 2006.
Yeah, is it like, are you supposed to not be able to read everything?
Hey, look at this.
Alright, compadre, I'm gonna stab you.
Yeah, why is it got duct tape on them?
Don't worry about it.
Alright, cool.
Alright, thanks, man. See you, bud.
I thought you crumpled that up. Oh no,
Love
that's
you.
something else.
Bruce Goodman, 36, between 4 and 5:30, lost blood from chest wound. She said he was stabbed in the tummy!
Didn't the other lady say she was stabbed multiple times in the tummy as well?
Yeah, everybody's lying to me.
Everybody's lying. How is Edgeworth getting home?
He's not. Hey, look at that!
Hey, look at that.
This looks like a cell phone.
Scientific analysis would suggest this belonged to the victim. I can't think of anyone else it could belong to.
What's so scientific about that? Should we check it out?
Yeah.
Nope. Alright. Alright, let's check it out.
Oh, that's a cool ringtone you got there. Why does it have a tassel?
To go around your wrist.
Oh, interesting.
Eh.
I guess those are like pop sockets to us.
Kinda.
The display is still on the radio button.
Redial
button.
Redial?
Mr. Wright? Most phones keep a record of all the calls you've made and received. You just press the blue button to dial the last number you called. Convenient, isn't it? I'm surprised you didn't know about it.
Sorry to disappoint you, but even I know about things like redial.
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. It's just you never know with people from your generation.
Whatever. Let's check this phone out.
Sweetheart, he's not that much older than you, for one.
Bitch just called me a boomer.
Did you just mansplain to him redialing?
Did you just call me a boomer? I wonder who the owner of this phone call was.
Note to self, a defense attorney doesn't think first, he just pushes the button.
Green?
Green?
Beep!
You're really cute. Oh. Hey, that song! I know that!
Did you just Gen Z explain to me? Explain?
Explain? She's not even Gen Z. This is like 2005.
Hey, what's going on over there?
Sorry.
I see you, Panda. You pressed redial on that there phone, didn't you?
Well, yeah.
Whose phone is this anyway? It was on the ground over there.
Whose is it? That belongs to Prospector Sky.
I feel like Emma would recognize her sister's phone. Ah, it's my sister's?
She apparently dropped it when she was taken into custody, right after the crime. Look, the last call was made right when the murder occurred. Looks like she was fixing to call someone. Except she only spoke for a few seconds, according to this.
Who did she call?
No idea. Sorry, Panda. Now, I got a question for you, Panda. I heard a phone ring just now. One of those newfangled ringtones.
Oh, that? Oh. I'm sorry, that was my phone.
What? Your phone?
Yeah, it's kind of strange, but someone called me right as we picked up the other phone. A wrong number. Phoenix. You stupid motherfucker.
Didn't Phoenix get a call, like, in the previous, thingy?
Yeah.
Or something like that? Okay.
I think so.
I think I remember something like that.
I hope you're not lying. They shoot you for that in Texas, Panda.
They shoot you for everything in Texas. You know, it's very accurate.
It's very dangerous to live in Texas.
Uh-oh. I've cited the wrath of the Lone Star Patrol, and you're not wrong.
I can't help but think that he said that sarcastically.
Do it again.
Why would she call Phoenix?
She might have been trying to call Maya. Or Mia, rather.
Mia, yeah, was it the office phone?
Man, I called someone from this phone and my phone started ringing. What a coincidence!
What a coincidence!
There's no need to push this again.
What's wrong? You look like... wait,
I do during finals.
Oh, I do.
Never mind. It's nothing. Oh, son of a bitch. This appears to be the car where the body was found. Looks like the lock of the trunk is busted.
The crime took place in the underground parking lot at the prosecutor's office.
Prospector's office?
Prospector's office. The body was found in the trunk of my subordinate's car. Quite a luxury car. It screams, I have money to burn.
It's because he keeps cutting Detective Gumshoe's funding.
Goodness.
Yeah. Prosecutors get the big bucks.
Except lately, because Phoenix has been putting them out of business. This rope, is it?
Fictional, not what crime scenes actually are like? Yes.
Yes.
Yep. They laid it in the outline of the victim's body. They don't.
They don't. So wait, the victim must have died when the killer closed the trunk on him.
You've got to be the only person I know that would come to that conclusion. Hey!
A block?
A
This
block.
area is reserved for A block. Oh, okay.
Defense attorneys are relegated to the B block.
I dream of the day when I will be able to park my car here. I'll go over to B Block to buy my hamburgers from you, Mr. Wright.
I'm not planning on giving up my job that soon. Bus! B Block is through here. That's where visitors park.
I can see the Lunchland car over there, far in the distance.
Hey, you're right. I like the cute design on the door. I can see a cartoon cow munching down on a juicy-looking steak.
That's, doesn't that strike you as a little creepy?
Just don't think too deeply about it and you'll be fine. Am I done here? Those barrels? Yeah. Shut up, woman!
How dare you?
Voop!
You're so noisy. Phoenix, why does your head make that noise whenever you turn it? Oh, you see, I'm actually a robot.
They're on the ground, Mark. Makes it look like an entrance.
What are you talking about? It's plainly an exit.
Well, maybe it's both. Kind of a dual purpose.
Ah, the theory of relativity.
What?
I've got to write this down. Hey, Mr. Wright. Maybe you know, was Mr. Relativity German or was he British?
Mr. Relativity? Are you sure that was his name? Yes. You have any other words you could say to my face?
I really don't want him to have any words. So there's no connection between Detective Goodman and my sister?
That's correct, but there's a gold mine of evidence against her.
Ow.
And the prospector tomorrow is none other than Edgeworth himself. I'm afraid your sister's fate is decided, Bambina. Many condolences.
Officer Marshall.
Yeah, Bambina.
How can you say that? You and my sister, you were...
Lovers in a past life.
Lovers in a past life? Turtle power?
Is there between this coffin or sister that I don't know about? I apologize, Bambina. Something must have gotten to me. Maybe it's the dry wind that's blowing through the prospector's office.
I can't imagine her with him.
Dry wind or ill will. Someone's up to something. But who? Office atmosphere. Suspicions about Mr. Edgeworth have been flying around for nearly 2 years now. Forged evidence, arranged testimonies, you name it. He was unbeatable because he did whatever it took to win. Unbeatable, that is, until he met you.
He met you long before that. But rumors are just rumors, aren't they? These are prosecutors we're talking about. Evidence is everything to them.
If you follow the rumors about Edgeworth to their source, you find one person. But they're off limits. Untouchable, you might say. One person? Who? Bambina. It's your sister, Chief Prospector Light of Sky.
What? My sister?
Edgeworth couldn't rustle all those cattle by himself. Some people load their guns with bullets, some people load them with deals.
I literally pictured Edgeworth in a cowboy outfit wrangling cattle.
Amazing. What, you're saying Edgeworth was making deals to win trials?
I was like, oh right, he's a prosecutor, not a cowboy.
Where there's gunshots, there's bound to be bullets. That's what the old timers say. There's a big old secret hidden around here somewhere. Everyone knows it. Is that why Detective Gumshoe was taken off the case? Did they target him because he was closest to Edgeworth? Alright, am I done saying words to you?
Am I done saying words to you?
My sister's cell phone. The last time it was used was 5/18, right after Goodman was killed. Maybe she was canceling her date for the night. Right after Goodman was killed. I didn't let him make that call. Let's go say hi to Edgeworth.
Alright.
What's up?
I miss him.
He's not here.
Oh.
Alright, see you, man.
I miss him.
Shut up, Gumshoe.
Shut up, Gumshoe. I didn't say anything, pal.
I said if I have to keep my mouth shut on that. Shut on that one. I know better than go blabbing on about things I don't know about. No, I wouldn't want you to do that either. Good. Want to look at the autopsy report?
Want to look at the autopsy report? Boy, do I ever!
Tell me more about dead people. I love dead people.
I love dead people.
I'm gonna go back to my office.
They listen to all my problems and don't interject. And...
What's up, Lana? Or Emma?
Emma?
Here, see this?
Aha! I've noticed that defense attorneys have a tendency to want to show people things.
What is this? A behavioral study of lawyers? Hey, you want to look at this? What about this? You don't give a shit about any of the things I'm showing you.
She was here when we got them all.
What about this? So was Maya, but Maya would tell me things. What about this? Man, this bitch does not care.
She's got endless notebooks, man.
I'm jealous.
I feel like you should show Lana her phone.
Look at her bag.
Yeah.
What potions do you have in your bag?
She's got like vials in there. You never know when you'll need to test something for its acidity level. There must be something we're missing in here, right?
Yeah.
Like, evidence-wise, like looking around? What about inside the car? Or can we not do any of that kind of stuff?
I don't think you can. Yeah, she totally saw this. Hold on.
Hold on.
I'll remember eventually.
Right. It's weird to me that there's a car up top, like almost in an elevator.
Yeah, it is.
What is that?
They have car elevators.
Huh.
These are vials of Parada solution. It dissolves everything made of carbon.
Most things are made of carbon. I'm made of carbon.
I'm a car.
I'm a car.
I
like bonds.
I've been.
Look, a door. It must mean something. What about the vent?
Sus.
Yeah, right? It's literally, if Lunch Lady did do it, it's super sus that she's the witness. It's literally, I saw Lana kill Goodman in the garage thing in
It's
block.
just like Clue.
And Lana's just like, I saw you vent.
Well, you don't have anything else to say to me. I didn't show him everything yet.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah, I did show you that.
What about the, no. Can you show him specifics about the autopsy report?
No.
Okay.
Hey, look at this. Yeah, no, he just wants to shoot me.
He just wants to turn me into an autopsy report. Move. Where?
What am I missing? Gumshoe, what am I missing? Look, that patrolman is saluting the other guy. He must be a detective. And then I said, hey, don't you do that, your soup will get cold, buddy. That's hilarious, sir. I laughed so hard I cried.
I guess he wasn't saluting, he was just wiping tears from his eyes.
They make a good pair. Ah! The
Ah!
detectives in there look pretty busy.
Just imagine, right now, behind those doors, police drama in action.
Somehow the thought fails to excite me. Where am I supposed to go? Campaign?
Champagne?
Copenhagen?
Copenhagen?
Copenhagen! Anything else I can say to you? No.
Can you just talk?
Nope.
Oh. Where's she at?
Questioning.
Oh.
Who at that tourist place?
Yeah, look around while he's not here.
Yeah. Let's hack his computer.
What a nice desk.
Yeah. We already talked about this. Still looking at him.
Oh, okay.
For convenience sake.
Alright.
It's probably before this game.
It's just like after you've done everything, it's like, what? It's doing a thing. I don't know if they can hear you. No, they absolutely cannot hear you when you whisper like that.
All the more better.
All the better.
Not allowed to know shit about me.
And now they can hear you.
Hold on, I'm looking at shit.
I'm gonna go get the kitty.
I burped, don't mind me.
Oh, I can't take this with me. Otherwise, I'll break your game.
Hold on. Hold on, guys. Guys. Hold on. I'm looking at shit, guys. Hold on. Hold your cases and your horses. Okay. All right. Yes, I found it. Should I hold my horses in my cases? Yes. See, that's kind of deceiving. It wanted me to examine the top part of the trunk.
Okay.
When I already looked at the trunk, because we talked about the body.
The body, yeah.
What's this? Looks like a note of some sort.
Look, something's written on it. That she's being a lump.
Alright, let's see. 67S12/2.
Quick, turn it upside down.
There's a name printed on the paper above that. Goodman. Maybe fell out of his pocket when he was killed.
Well, so, what does it mean, Mr. Wright?
How am I supposed to know?
Note to self. For deductive reasoning, go to Edgeworth, not Wright.
Goodness! Sure, Edgeworth wouldn't know what this means either.
So, well, how are we doing, Mr. Wright?
I guess we got some clues.
I was wondering why it was so quiet. It's because I don't have the earbud in.
We have an autopsy report, a note from the victim, and a cell phone.
So you think we'll be okay?
Well, the only thing still bothering me is that Lana is confessing to the crime. She says she did it.
No problem. I can guarantee that she's not the criminal.
Oh, by the way, Emma.
Yes?
I know that song your phone plays when it rings.
What?
Oh, it was her phone ringing.
Yeah.
Always turn notes upside down.
Right?
Beep! It's a Steel Samurai theme song, isn't it?
So.
That popular TV show for kids.
For kids?
The phone that just rang wasn't mine. It was yours. At 5:18, just after the murder took place, your sister called you, didn't she, Emma?
I'm sorry.
Can you tell me what you talked about?
She hung up right away.
I see. A detective is murdered and the suspect is the top of the prosecutor in the district. I've got a bad feeling about this. Like, maybe I still don't know everything that went on here.
Do Emma and Maya ever meet?
Maybe.
Interesting.
Because I know...
No, wait, I think they do.
I think so.
I remember a specific scene when they're at, like, the burger joint. I think they meet there, or somebody's working there as, like, a guise to get information. Huh?
Not sure what you're talking about.
I remember, I think I watched King play a little bit of this case. It's when Maya comes back because it's that lock minigame where you have to break the locks.
Verb doesn't know about that yet. February 23rd, 9:34 a.m. District Court,
he'll see it later.
Lobby. Number 2.
We're gonna play it all, right? How did the investigation go yesterday, Mr. Wright?
Frankly, there are still a lot of gray areas.
Or rather, the whole thing is one big gray area. Don't worry about me. No matter what the outcome, I'm ready to accept my fate. I believe in you, sis. Nobody calls their sister sis. Mr. Wright, let me offer you a word of advice.
I hope so. Yes.
A defense attorney should never believe their client.
My Mia told me different.
The defendant is called to trial because they are suspected of wrongdoing. Never forget that.
This guy, you remind me a lot of Mia. But there's one decisive difference between you and her.
And that is?
You're not a defense attorney.
I believe it's almost time for the trial. Good luck, Mr. Wright.
Thanks. The first trial without a Faye helping me.
Without a Faye helping
No one's
me.
going to bail me out this time.
You mean like a little fairy on your shoulder?
I'll be alone in there. So I have to discover the truth all by myself. You know,
right, she
like
is
my job.
Is she like, do you think her ghost is still here but she can't communicate? Or do you think she went with Maya to help her with her training?
Oh no!
Let's do it, Mr. Wright. I'll be with you the whole way. I love her glasses.
Dun dun. Dun dun. Dun dun. That's 5 o'clock already.
I know, right? Judge!
The court is now in session for the trial, Miss Alana Scott.
Do we ever get to talk to the judge outside of the courtroom?
No.
Because that'd be amazing.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Oh my god, I haven't seen Phoenix's face in forever.
The prosecution has been ready for a while, Your Honor. Edgeworth, you impatient bitch. Mia's ghost constantly follows Phoenix because she knows how useless he is.
But why would she do it if she can't communicate with him? It would be such cringe.
I haven't been in court since Edgeworth's trial. It's been a while now. 2 months even.
2 months even. 80 even, I'd say.
I hope that personal feelings will not be part of the proceedings today, Mr. Wright. I will choose the path I think is right, regardless of what those around me might say. The judgment to be made here is in our hands, not those of anyone else. Very well,
You don't have a jury?
You're opening. No, there's no jury system.
Why are there people sitting in on this at all?
They're the audience.
Oh.
That's actually part of the plot in the 4th game, is creating a jury system.
It's funny because it's like they're the audience, so they're the equivalent of a laugh track, but it's a mutter and surprise. it's a mutter and surprise track.
Yeah. Chief Prosecutor Lana Sky has committed an unpardonable crime. Not only this, but she was rash enough to commit it in the prosecutor's office lot.
Wow, he's much more forceful in person. Why does she have potions in her bag? I suddenly feel like confessing to everything. Is she going to Hogwarts?
However, she will not pay for her rashness with her life. There was a witness to her crime. A professional witness. Why'd you say it like that?
Oh.
Well then, call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. Prosecution calls its first witness, Miss Angel Star, to the stand.
Angel Star?
Coffee Queen. Coffee Queen?
The cough syrup queen. She make mean.
Haven't I seen you somewhere? Oh no.
No. Oh, you ordered your caviar lunch, right?
Oh, caviar! I've never eaten caviar before.
You don't want to.
The judge is really wolfing it down.
Where'd you get this? And for you, I have a fiesta bowl.
Thanks. Will the witness state her name and profession?
Ah, and you, sir? Did you order the fingerprint lunchbox?
It is too early for lunch. Your name and profession.
It's like 10 o'clock. Well, Your Honor, how does it taste?
So this is why everyone raves about caviar. It's so tasty it hurts! I always thought caviar would taste like pickled tapioca. What the heck does pickled tapioca taste like? Name, profession, now.
Yes, sir. Me, the name's Angel Star, and don't go forgetting it. I find myself running Lunchland these days. Is that what you wanted me to say, Mr. Edgeworth?
I'm uncomfortable.
Why?
Very well, witness. Please describe the incidents to us. The prosecution will wait. I'm not finished eating.
I'm not finished eating.
Hurry it up!
It's not lunchtime. Did you
Mr. Edgeworth.
Did you skip lunch or breakfast?
As you know, we usually call on the police to provide a description of the crime.
Angel Star is 100% a porn star name. You're not wrong.
Right? That's what I said.
Your Honor, as Mr. Edgeworth has said to the court, I am a professional. Ooh.
What exactly does that mean? Until 2 years ago, Miss Angel Star was a special investigator with the police.
Special investigator?
She was a first-rate homicide detective.
Oh, Jesus. What? Miss Star, a detective?
Ah!
How did you not know this?
Aha!
Aha!
I know who you are. Cough up.
Half of Queen Angel Star, Your Honor. Long time no see.
Very well. You may continue with the description, Miss Star. Just who is this lady?
If I might have the court's attention over here.
Only attention. What? Hi. Hello. You have pretty eyes.
Thank you.
I like her.
You're cute.
Read!
The parking lot at the prosecutor's office is divided into 2 blocks. A block is for the prosecutor's office personnel.
2 chunks, some would say.
B block is for visitors and clients.
That's me.
A chain divider separates the 2 blocks. I suppose that's to keep visitors from taking up prosecutors' spaces, yes. The crime took place by a car in the back of A block in the car's trunk. The killer stabbed the victim with a knife and went to drive the body out. Unfortunately for her, there was a witness, and an arrest was made on the spot.
And who was this valiant witness?
Why, it was me, Your Honor.
Floor plans added to the court record.
The court records!
Witness, did you see the very moment of the crime?
Of course, Your Honor. Immediately after that, I apprehended the chief prosecutor.
My gumshoe voice and my judge voice are merging into one.
It seems rather cut and dry, doesn't it? Well, Mr. Wright.
I can't agree on principle, Your Honor.
It seems that some poor losers somewhere are willing... I can't read. It seems that some poor losers are willing to accept the truth, Your Honor. Shall I proceed to crush what little hope they have remaining?
Yes, please.
If you can.
So I say...
Then give them your worst, Miss Starr.
I say, yes, sir. And you go, and you're just all over Miss
No.
Angel Star over here.
I want her to step on me.
I never said that I didn't want to try to step on me.
Jesus Christ. Barb, I'm sorry. Wait, are they talking about me?
No, we're talking about Edgeworth.
He's hot.
Excuse me. Somehow I always knew a day like this would come.
Someone would be murdered?
I was on my way to deliver a lunchbox to my boyfriend. And when I sensed something, perhaps it was my finely honed detective instincts working. When through a wire fence I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garish car.
I just wanted to steal her food.
To steal her food. The chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. She left-handed. Then she thrust the pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest. You know what? The strap for her phone, I think, is on the left side.
Bringing a lunchbox to your boyfriend. How touching.
Why don't you bring me lunchboxes?
We live at home!
She looks so pissed off by that.
As you can see, there's no room for doubt.
KFC brought us a lunchbox today.
His name was Joseph.
Was he cute?
The key point of your testimony seems to be nothing other than...
Did you look at his butt?
No.
The point of the knife which you saw being stabbed to Detective Goodman.
So, how does it feel to be so utterly crushed?
That feels really good. Oh no. We've lost Johnson. She's gone. She's done. You okay? Are you alright? Good? I'm still thinking about that.
It's merely a flesh wound, Mr. Wright.
Very well, Mr. Wright. You may cross-examine the witness.
I broke Yonzer.
Do you want me to crush you?
Hold it! How did you know?
I respect the prosecutor's basic adherence of a crime.
Abhorrence.
Abhorrence? I can't read. Yet their methods are ugly and twisted. Twisted methods will always lead to tragedy.
The lunch lady's uninformed opinion is duly noted.
Uninformed opinion? Why was that a slap in the face for a compliment? Uninformed opinion, but yet he agrees with it. Given that they are used to... alright, fine.
No more reading.
Killing off a detective that knew too much is merely an extension of that.
Why are you Russian?
Star, do you have something personal against Slavs? I felt that I felt I had found my dream job when I became an investigator. If I hadn't been laid off by those prosecutors over there, I'd still be one.
Laid off?
she was fired. Yes, that is what that means.
To me, prosecutors are nothing more than worms. Maybe you shouldn't admit your personal biases. That said, I'm a pro, as you know. My testimony is unbiased and flawless. That's not accurate.
Very well, you may continue, Miss Star.
I was on my way to...
Hold it!
I wasn't finished,
This
bitch.
boyfriend. He's the detective?
Not that boyfriend. The security guard.
That boyfriend? You have several?
Yes. This boyfriend, that boyfriend, and the other boyfriend. Care to join? Oh my, she's very polyamorous. And yet another boyfriend position is still open for applicants.
I'll stick with the lunch, thanks.
Note to self, the judge had to think before replying.
Good lord.
Literally me, though. The security guard room is in the lot in A block. It's up on the second level, so you can see everything from there. There's a up there.
I know.
Okay.
That would be the room with the security sign.
Security alert! Security alert!
Incidentally, did you bring your lunchboxes by car?
Since I'm a visitor now, I parked in the B block. So she was in B block when she witnessed the crime.
The block.
The block. She was playing with Legos when she witnessed the crime.
You sensed something? So you're saying you had a premonition of the murder?
I felt like, how would you say? Oh yes. It was like a feeling you would get when you view a pumpkin chock full of seeds.
I have no idea what that means.
I
love you, Judge. Speaking of detective's instincts, wasn't the victim Mr. Bruce Goodman also a detective?
Yes, well, he was like a young cheese.
Tasty. Young cheese?
It's like, is that like my main squeeze, but it's my young cheese.
My young cheese.
A pale white cheese, not yet tangy, with experience on the streets, a greenhorn.
I, of course, am hard, yellow, sharp as a tack.
Sharp as a tack? What do ballistic markings mean, Mr. Wright?
I, of course, am hard.
Probably no. I bet you stink, too. Goodness. In any case, there, in the lot, I felt something stirring in the back of my mind.
Hold it!
Sweet.
By garish car, you mean...
Mr. Edgeworth's car, yes.
Mr. Edgeworth's?
Incidentally, the knife with which the victim was stabbed was also Mr. Edgeworth's, wasn't it?
Indeed it was. What an odd case this is. And the person you saw, you were sure it was the defendant?
I saw her from no further than 30 feet away. I'm certain it was her. I'm certain it was her.
She's telling the truth. We're doomed.
Let's do what we can. Even if we don't have any proof, we can always complain. Goodness, your sister really is a Karen.
In your testimony, you clearly stated the following. Prosecutors are nothing more than worms. Ergo, you are a biased witness.
You might want to keep those silly opinions to yourself in the future, rookie.
Huh? Rookie?
Unless you're willing to risk the consequences of doubting me. I'll fry you like a fritter, crispy on the outside, chewy on the inside.
Tasty.
Just so you know, I've had hair parted like that. It does not just magically go to the other side whenever you swish it.
Are you sure?
Yes, because it's parted down the top of your head. I believe I've heard that tagline elsewhere. Could you cry? You could cry plagiarism. I may be relegated to the lowly post of lunch lady, but my instincts are honed.
And she took a picture. A photograph?
Look at this photograph!
You took this?
The moment I witnessed the crime, my reflexes took over, and snap, I took a picture. In fact, one of my lunchboxes is rigged with a camera. So
I suppose that's more exciting than just hanging around your neck.
You were about to see a crime take place, and instead of calling the police, instead of stopping the crime, you took a picture?
Yes. This is my first time seeing this photograph.
You think I'd show it to you, a prosecutor? Think again.
I'm offended.
Literally, the prosecutor's job is to defend your testimony right now, and you're...
Look, man.
My boyfriend works in the photography division of criminal affairs.
Well, this is most certainly the defendant.
She has a lot of boyfriends that work in relation to her.
Oh, that is unmistakably Lana Skye. So what was the defendant doing at the time?
Chief Prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand.
Hold it! Tell me more about this knife that the suspect was carrying.
Well, I'd say the blade was about 10 centimeters long. Is that right, Mr. Edgeworth? It is your knife, after all.
Yes, that's about right.
Prosecutors are by nature well versed in the location of a man's vital organs. What? I'm sure it was easier than boiling an egg for my egg salad surprise set.
You can't testify as to her ability to kill an egg. I mean, a person.
Perhaps a chicken salad would have been better metaphor.
So the defendant was holding a knife. What then?
Then she thrust the pointy tip of the knife into Detective Goodman's chest.
Hold it! Tell the court why you didn't try to stop the crime. You did see her raise a knife to strike, no? The defense has a point.
Unfortunately, by the time I realized what was going on, it was already too late.
Too late?
Yes, the next moment, the chief prosecutor brought down the murder weapon.
I see.
It's only a flesh wound, Mr. Wright. We can make it.
You said that before. Anything else?
Scientifically speaking, Miss Starr's testimony is flawless.
Sounds pretty fatal to me.
What do we do? Is this it? Is my sister guilty?
Well, let's just keep our heads cool and press the witness a bit, shall we? For some reason, having her panicking next to me makes me calmer.
Don't smile at me like that!
What the hell are you lying to me?
Somehow I always knew this day would come.
Some way to deliver. When I sensed something, perhaps it was my family and detective skills. Then through a wire fence, I saw a prosecutor standing next to a garage car.
I thought she said she was standing in the security booth or something. Was she not?
No, you'd be able to see that. No.
Yeah.
And I mean, I can't present testimony against testimony.
Yeah.
Chief prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand. No prints. Died within an hour and a half of 4 p.m.
Mm-hmm.
That's a really weird way to say that.
Yeah.
That's a very weird way to say that.
She said it was a 10 centimeter knife. That knife is 12.
I don't think that's relevant.
Okay, but that's just weird.
I look at that.
Yeah, it's actually on the right hand side.
18. The moment of the crime as photographed by Angel Star.
I don't see a body hanging out of the trunk, do you? Or a knife for that matter. The knife isn't bloody at the tip. It's only bloody as if it was cut.
No, I always knew a day like this would come. Bear with me.
Bear with me, right?
This case is actually kind of difficult.
And also, and I haven't seen it before, so I got no idea.
Her wire fence saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a carriage car. The prosecutor was holding a knife in her right hand.
Okay, that's more about the knife. But see, like, it's not at the blood isn't at the tip, it's at the blade. So when she says she put the pointy end into him, can you present the knife?
Objection! That was incorrect.
That was incorrect. Your Honor, what do you think of this witness statement?
I'm gonna kick your ass, that's what I think.
Your Honor, what do you think of the witness's statement? He just reaches up and grabs one of the exclamation marks and slams it. I was gonna say, are you supposed to? Is this one of the situations where you're supposed to lose?
I don't believe so.
Too late. It was too late, but yet she snapped a picture.
Yeah, I think the photograph itself is
incriminating somehow.
Yeah.
Is it not Edgeworth's car she's standing at?
I sense something, perhaps.
Andrew, I saw the chief prosecutor standing next to a garage car.
Was holding a knife in her right hand, but she's not holding a knife in the picture.
Is that what it is? Yeah, it is.
Yeah, because like her coat's covering it.
I thought it was a photograph somehow.
Her coat's covering it, yeah.
And you witnessed this. You saw Miss Sky stab the victim with the knife.
Yes, I've already said yes. I swear it on my finest salmon swirl lunch.
I'm sure that is a fine lunch. But isn't that odd? Look at this photograph. This is the photograph you took of the very moment of the crime.
Look at this graph.
Then why is Miss Sky not holding a knife?
That salmon swirl surprise, please.
Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts.
Objection.
Objection. Let's be a little more careful with our evidence, shall we? What, Phoenix? What? Why did that say Phoenix?
Yeah, it did.
Is that a mistake? It is you that needs to be more careful, Mr. Wright.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it is Phoenix that said it.
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? This photograph was not taken the moment before the stabbing. This was taken the moment after the stabbing.
But she said it was the moment before
How can you tell that?
Blood splatter.
Huh?
The dark crimson stain on the chief prosecutor's coat.
It's a black and white photograph!
Ah, yes, it's hard to tell, but it could be blood. No, that's
just blood. Well, Mr. Wright, I see no problem here. No problem.
It's a black and white
you.
photograph. Mr. Wright, are you going to sit there and take it like some kind of abuse?
I like it. You got a better idea? Sure!
Yeah, sure.
I win by bullshitting. Wait, that contradicts what the witness said in her testimony. Namely, that she took the picture the moment she witnessed the crime.
Well, it seems I was slightly unclear. My apologies.
You better be sorry.
You better be sorry.
But that's it?
If you run out of lunch, you order seconds. Problem solved. If you don't like it, try ordering jumbo-sized lunch from Get-Go.
I like Get-Go.
Good advice. I'm not sure I understood it, but good advice. I don't have time to stop her. I didn't have time to stop her. Prosecutor Sky was cold and calculating like a robot. She killed without pain or remorse. It was a premeditated murder.
Premeditated? How do you know? Look at the chief prosecutor's hand in that photograph. Well, are those gloves?
It was cold. It's February!
Surgical gloves made of thin rubber, most likely. Why would she have those on?
Are they surgical gloves?
If it was not premeditated, she would not be wearing those gloves.
But they were also...
WARG!
They were also moving evidence around, so,
WARG objects!
WARG objects!
These gloves do seem to tell a tale of premeditation.
Premeditated murder, a serious offense.
Witness, add this to your testimony.
The murder was planned. The rubber gloves prove it. But that was the day of moving...
Now hold on a
stuff
minute.
Around.
Now you hold your minutes.
So, record of the park. So, Edgeworth.
How would she know Edgeworth's car was there? Hold it!
What if she was just in the habit of wearing gloves?
Like
driving gloves.
Driving gloves.
That's...
The gloves were admitted as evidence when the defendant was arrested. They were rubber gloves, of the kind used for autopsies.
In other words, when the chief prosecutor came to the crime scene, she came to do murder. It's the only possible conclusion one can make. Everything was planned. It was a premeditated crime.
ARG! Impressive. I'm sorry they took you off the force, Miss Storr. This is bad. She's got them thinking this was all planned. She could prove this claim. The trial's already over. I've got to think of a way to show that this wasn't premeditated.
It's only a flesh wound, right? I can't read that fast.
No, yeah, it has to be Edgeworth's car. Because the knife is the murder weapon, and if she could not confirm if Edgeworth was supposed to be there, she would not have had a murder weapon.
Yeah.
Bullshit! It's probably the knife itself.
Your Honor, that statement contradicts the evidence.
It's probably the knife itself.
It's probably the knife itself.
This is
It would be interesting if you could
Shut up, Judge.
Showing the knife itself would, like, get you by, but it would be interesting if you could present 2 or more than 1 piece of evidence at a time and get different dialogue.
Shut up, Judge. That was correct. The parking stamp shows that the car would not have necessarily been there, which would then lead into... This is why!
Brad, read your line.
What is? Do you know what this is?
Are you trying to test me? I sell boxed lunches for a living, you know. That's a knife. The knife. The knife that was in Mr. Edgeworth's trunk.
Indeed, it is my knife.
What with this case?
Yeah, why?
A bloody murder weapon, a red car. Oh, you know the prosecutor there. The defendant is the chief prosecutor for the district, right? Mommy, a prosecutor's bad people.
Why do you have a child here?
The defense has a request. Get that child the fuck out of here.
Get that child the fuck out of here.
We ask that the witness provide an accurate testimony.
What's that, rookie?
In your testimony, you stated that Lana Skye planned this murder, and that's why she was wearing those special gloves.
Seems like a natural conclusion to me. The gloves do indicate planning.
Indicate?
However, why would she not also prepare the most important thing? The murder weapon.
Ugh.
This knife just happened to be in the trunk of that car. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're going to plan a murder, you don't forget the weapon.
Oh no, her boobs flew out. It just... something flew out of her hand. It was weird.
Great. Now the tide is turning in our favor.
Great show, Mr. Wright. My sister's as good as free. She didn't look so certain about that.
Right. I believe the next lunch you'll be eating is humble pie. What? You got jokes now?
You got jokes now?
I hope you weren't deluding yourself into thinking that the tide has turned. Not over such a trifling detail. But this shoots a hole in the whole premeditated theory. Bah! The prosecution could care less if it was premeditated or not. The only one who seems to care is that lunch lady over there. The defendant, Lana Skye, murdered a detective with a knife. That is the only thing the prosecution need prove. Nothing else.
Very good, Mr. Prosecutor. I suppose you think you're clever now. But you know as well as I do that she planned on killing him. It was planned. If she wasn't, why would... Alright.
I believe I would like to hear your testimony again.
Witness, please tell us what you saw, not what you thought.
How dare you?
You thought.
He thought. My powers of deduction are not to be underestimated.
Really now. Angel's deduction.
Deduction? Lana Skye intended murder Detective Goodman. Big murder! That's why she called him and called the victim all the way to the prosecutor's
Big murder
office.
energy.
Big murder energy. I'm sure the chief prosecutor was held a grudge against him, against the victim. Nothing else could drive that human machine to plunge the knife in again and again. Objection!
Making it easy for me.
Linda was summoned from the police department to the prosecutor's office. It does sound a lot like premeditation, doesn't it?
So, if I order a pizza, does that mean I'm planning on killing the delivery boy?
In any case, the defense may now cross-examine the witness.
She makes a point. Girl makes a point.
Sure does. Hey ho.
Hey ho.
Why you lying?
Why you lying?
Why you lying? Why you gotta lie?
Why the f you lying? There you go.
But, fucking objection, bitch. You say she stabbed him again and again. But you couldn't have witnessed that.
Are you testing me? Then I'll test you.
Sweet.
With my moss surprise. Eat the moss.
I'm afraid the moss is growing under our feet as we wait, Miss Star. So pouty.
She pissed.
Well, what do you mean?
I shouldn't have to explain this, but take a look. The autopsy report states that death was due to a loss of blood from one stab wound. Moss! Yes, give!
Verb like moss.
Calm down, Chris.
Aha!
Chris.
You're right! Good
Chris.
show, Mr. Edgeworth.
Get the moss. What a hunk! He's my hero, really? Wait, but he did the objection for you.
What about my objection? No one noticed?
No one noticed.
Well, witness?
You've got the crime scene set, right?
Thanks.
She just keeps shoving food down his gullet. I always believed that no one could ever mistake ketchup for blood. But now I realize that such mistakes are possible.
So, you're saying you mistook something for blood?
When she lifted her knife, I thought I saw blood at her breast. Teddy's. Spattered blood from her victim. That's why I thought she must have stabbed him at least twice.
Tell us what you saw that you thought was blood. Testify!
Her red muffler looked like blood to me. Red muffler? That's how ghastly the whole scene was.
Her scarf.
Oh.
Her red muffler?
Yes, like a scar. The chief prosecutor always wears one around her neck. So she can easily be easily hanged at a moment's notice, I suppose.
She's right. She does want to get hanged. This guy was wearing a red scarf, wasn't she? But wait, isn't it odd that you mistook that for splattered blood? Well, people often mistake my beard for a bib. A judge with a bib.
She does keep handing you food, though.
That's why this place feels so much like kindergarten sometimes.
Actually, I do think I saw some traces of blood on her chest.
Why are you looking at her titties?
Ladies, look at each other's titties. I don't know what to tell
However, the autopsy report is clear on this matter. There was only one knife wound. Apparently, Miss Starr isn't entirely sure of her own testimony.
you. Mr. Wright, this is our chance.
Chance for what, I wonder? Miss Starr has turned out to be as short-tempered as she looked when we met her. Challenging her abilities as a detective really set her off.
Challenge my ability, comrade. The short wick burns out the fastest. It's a scientific fact.
I wonder, won't it depend on the size of the candle? I mean, add more wax and even a really short wick will burn longer.
Nah, if you add more wax, you'll just prevent it from getting lit. Obviously, more scientific testing is required.
Hey, what you got, man? You got the red?
You got games in there? Yeah, literally me, though.
Is that Kirby lore?
Is that Kirby
I wish I had the
lore?
carrot to explain Kirby lore. Yeah. Let me... Oops. Sorry, I went too fast. It's coming back to me now. Yeah, but that's a big old fucking
I was gonna
lie.
say, is she not wearing it?
That's a big old...
Yeah, she's not wearing it.
Big old fucking lie. Miss Starr, I demand an explanation. The witness is clearly not suited for detective work.
Ooh,
Edgeworth is... Oh. I like him without his childhood trauma.
right?
The suspect was not wearing a scarf or muffler of any kind when she stabbed the victim.
Why is he trying to outshine your objections? You're trying to prove it.
And you've proved it yourself with this photograph.
Huh? But that can't be!
Only a true professional could be so clueless. I'm sure you'll make a good lunch lady. Have no fear. Jeez! Damn! Harsh words, but good. Sick burn, Mr. Edgeworth.
Mr. Edward prevails. He's not
What was my objection? Child flavor?
But I was there. A scarf, no, not that, but something red, really.
Mom, now, where were we? The witness has given us an entertaining interlude. Now back to business.
What?
Damn!
Why is he
Edgeworth's just full of spite!
You're the prosecution, Edgeworth!
He's full of so much vinegar!
It's all that salt.
Eating some salt and vinegar chips.
They're his favorite.
Very well, witness, continue your testimony. You solved the crime and apprehended the suspect. Tell us about that.
Very well. I do remember some things accurately, at least.
Ultimately, we couldn't shake the most important part of her testimony.
Most important part? You can hear
The
him.
part where your sister stabs the victim. Everybody can hear my thoughts. This next testimony might just be the moment of truth.
Testimony.
Test me, mommy.
Test me, mommy.
Mr. Wright, please stop monologuing.
After the murder, the suspect attempted to run behind the partition off to her side. I quickly caught her, explained her rights to her, and arrested her on the spot. You don't have the ability to arrest somebody. When I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler. That's what had me confused in my earlier testimony. What?
That's a weird thing to say.
The chief prosecutor made to escape, but against Angel Star, resistance is futile.
You're quite determined about the scarf, aren't you?
I strike like a snake and bite like a cobra.
Hope so.
What?
What?
That's me, Angel Star.
That wasn't a very good metaphor. First of all, a cobra is a kind of snake.
Don't bother me with details unless you want to get bitten.
Yes, please. No thanks.
Why am I not allowed to be horny over Edgeworth?
I never said you weren't.
You always give me weird looks. Note to self, Attorney Wright gets bitten by a snake. The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum. That's a...
Oil drum?
That's a feat.
Hard to imagine.
Oh, she's beautiful but deadly. A predator, this one. A leopard woman. Rawr.
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 Very well, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination, if you will.
My name's not Will.
I'm not actually horny for Edgeworth, to be honest.
I am.
To be honest with you.
You have to run behind a partition off to her side.
So where is this partition on
How the fuck did you get to her?
Right, on the other side of the chain link fence? Yeah.
So where is this partition on the floor plans?
I would ask. I would press her on that. If you can.
I'm sure she meets this wall next to the car. That's right. There was a wall there. About 6 feet high.
She was obviously trying to hide herself. Quite a natural thing for a criminal to do.
And what did you do then?
I quickly caught her, explained her rights to her, and arrested her on the spot.
Hold it! You say quickly. Were you close to the suspect?
As I just said. I was only 30 feet away from her the whole time, but you were on the other side of the chain link fence.
Maybe we should press for more details? Absolutely.
Yeah.
I'll press her into oblivion.
Probably no.
I'd like to see this on the floor plans, just to be safe.
She took the picture on the other side of the chain link fence, because you could see it.
The lunchline car was... She was a visitor. Thus, she was parked in the block.
The block. Edgeworth, it's B block. No, it clearly says B block.
So you witnessed the murder from here.
That would make it about 33 from the car, yes.
Is that correct, Miss Stark?
Yes, that is right.
But there was a chain...
Well, there was a chain link fence in front of you.
I went over it, of course. I think it stretches to the ceiling.
Amazing! The awful clean lunch lady athlete indeed.
It would have taken her a little time to climb over the fence, so she couldn't have gotten to my sister that fast.
Yeah, that fence was about 9 feet high, too.
It goes to almost to the
There's a little
ceiling.
space. How come Miss Sky didn't get away?
When I arrested her, she mentioned the muffler.
Hold it!
Why would she? She mentioned the muffler.
What exactly did she say?
If I remember exactly, I would have told you in my testimony.
Cheeky!
Anyway, all I heard her say was the word muffler.
Just that one word.
I think she's...
So, what you heard wasn't the suspect talking to you, but someone else.
Yes, the chief prosecutor was talking on her phone.
Her phone? You mean the cell phone?
So she's talking about a car muffler.
Discovered at the cream sign.
The creamsicle. Ah, yes, ultimately.
Ultimately.
My memory is like a salmon heading upstream, you see.
No, the court doesn't see the star.
The chief prosecutor first attempt to use the phone hanging on the wall.
On the wall.
That's right.
If you had a cell
Near the
phone,
car.
why wouldn't you just go to the cell phone
There's an
first?
emergency phone on the wall.
Apparently it was out the wonder.
And so she used her cell phone.
Indeed. The emergency phone was out of order that day.
Go witnessing, witness.
Ow. Goodness.
Good witnessing? What are having a good testifying?
You should, of course, add this to your testimony.
The thing I do to please this rookie defense attorney.
Be good.
Good bitch. Get the visual. She gave up trying to use the phone on the wall and just used her cell phone. Why wouldn't she just start with her cell phone?
Word muffler was overheard during a call made to Emma at 5 a.m.
Can you ask Emma about that or no? She must have left her... Either she's talking about the scarf and left it at, like, Emma's or something, or...
Do you think you could restate your testimony for the court?
Oh, I was going to ask the same thing!
It's almost like I should be the judge. I'll only say this one time, so listen closely. The chief prosecutor stabbed the victim and ran behind the partition. There's a door over there, why wouldn't she just leave? Then she picked up the emergency phone on the wall, but it was out of order. How did you know? She was behind the partition!
How would you know?
So she picked up her cell phone out of her pocket. How would you know she's behind the partition? During that time you climbed... No, okay.
During that time you climbed over the chain link fence!
That's when I boldly grabbed her arm.
Man, I'm seeing a lot of boobage.
Right?
Wait, can we linger on the screen for a minute?
It's February. Why don't you have a warmer coat on?
Can we linger on that screen for a moment?
The chief prosecutor hung up her phone. And
you saw her doing this?
what is it, Mr. Wright?
Some bullshit's afoot.
Some bullshit's afoot. That's probably where you have to do it. Or maybe wait until she says I saw it, or... I'm gonna go for blueprints.
She made you escape. Can you be more specific?
She brushed aside my hand and ran. It was a terrible sight to see, like a dollop of lard on a plate of foie gras. Foie gras.
Huh?
She even kicked over an oil drum at me. That's on the other side of the partition.
An oil drum?
There was an oil drum lying on its side at the scene of the crime.
How do you know
You
this?
weren't there.
But it's strange.
What's that?
If she wanted to escape, why didn't she run the other way?
The other... Oh!
Oh,
The car entrance!
That's right. It doesn't make any sense that she would run from behind the partition with the oil drums. Excellent. More mysteries.
I wish we could solve a few before finding more, though. So this guy tried to run.
I'm sorry, my sister is so suspicious, Mr. Wright.
Not as sorry as I am.
But she didn't do it. You have to believe me.
I don't.
After a murder, suspect attempt run behind. Okay. We won't care about my words.
Nope. Yeah, I think you're right. Yonzer's right. Yonzer got the... She got the deep curve.
I try, man.
I see it. I have to conclude that you have a personal grudge against Miss Lawn Sky. The witness is a former detective. Her testimony is unmarred by personal bias. What's the defendant's name backwards? I think that might be a clue. I already made the anal joke. Burp. Ike's anal.
Legna.
Ike's anal.
Legna. I know defendants, but I'm reading everybody's names
Legna.
backwards now.
Legna.
Well, who would have thought you would have... Who would have thought you would be my knight in shining armor, prosecutor? Who, together with the chief prosecutor, kicked me out 2 years ago.
Well, Miss Starr, this is a fatal contradiction with your testimony.
How do you explain this?
I don't know what you're talking about. Mess with me and that'll make you coffee bowl up.
You. Let's look at floor plans. You said you witnessed crime from this position. However, if that's true, you couldn't possibly have seen Miss Sky making that phone call.
Yeah.
Told you the partition was relevant.
Right.
I believe you see what I'm getting at. That emergency phone was on the back side of this partition. If, indeed, you are Miblock, you couldn't have seen it!
Miblock! Not Miblock!
Order! What is the meaning of this?
It's simple, Your Honor. She's not coughing up lunch, she's coughing up lies!
Lies!
Brown. That's quite a claim, Mr. Wright. Perhaps you will allow me a question. Tell us exactly what lie this witness has told the court. Here's where the counterattack begins. Can't afford to get this wrong. The one is lied about!
Where she saw it? Or the order of events? She did say that she She said that she mentioned the muffler on the phone.
Uh-huh.
And then she said that she ran behind the partition.
Where she saw it. She tried to use the emergency phone, but it was out of order. What is significant about this fact? Nothing. It would be pointless for her to lie about it.
What was the lie? I see.
The witness did actually see Miss Sky using the emergency phone. In other words, Miss Star witnessed the crime from a different location. A different location? Now that's a pointless lie if I ever heard one. Before you call my lie pointless, at least let me tell it.
Mr. Wright, did you just admit to lying? Let me ask a question to our clever wordsmith, Mr. Wright. Just where was the witness when she saw the crime?
On the other side of the chain link fence.
All the testimony we've heard until now points in one direction. The place where Miss Star witnessed this crime was here.
Or from the security room.
You want to see the stabbing?
Unless somebody else was there.
I think! I'm entirely likely that's where she was.
You think? You think?
It's highly likely.
Your cavalier attitude stands in stark contrast with your feeble argument, Mr. Wright.
She's mean to me. Her being there wouldn't change a thing.
Please, Mr. Wright, think before you speak.
No, I don't want him.
Yes,
Your Honor.
Your Honor.
I think you're right. I think it's the security room.
Yeah. Because her boyfriend's there.
This is the only place where she could have been.
The security guard room?
That's why the photo's in black and white. She took the photo from the security footage on the other side of the...
Interesting. Indeed, the security room in the underground parking lot is well positioned. It's built on the second level, so you can see the entire lot.
She would have been able to see the emergency phone from there. But why there? There are many other places where she could have seen the phone.
Not in this case, Your Honor. The witness, not being part of the prosecutor's office, couldn't park in a block. The only place where she could have seen the crime and the back of the partition is here. I remember in your testimony you said you brought a lunch to your boyfriend, the security guard room. Yes.
Yeah, right?
Well, Miss Star?
How many years I've been getting? How many years have I been getting the better of men? To think that the tables could have been turned. Today a man has got the better of angels. Oh no.
Hold on. Witness, what have you done? You used to be a detective. You should know better.
I'm not turning back. The guilty will be punished. I'll do what I must to make sure justice prevails.
The guilty. She talked about this guy.
Mr. Wright, doesn't this strike you as odd?
Nope.
Why did Miss Star lie? It doesn't make sense.
Huh?
She could have just said she saw the crime from the security guard station. It wouldn't change anything.
Exactly. This photograph tells all. It was the defendant who stabbed the victim. That truth still stands. It still stands? I disagree, Mr. Edgeworth. What?
What?
If a witness is found to be lying, they're guilty of perjury. She knows this. She wouldn't risk that without a good reason.
So tell us what her reason was, Mr. Wright.
Huh? Me?
I'm not her.
Who else?
Mr. Wright, let's review what we know.
Let's not.
She's got a notebook. She's professional.
Let's start witness crime from the security guard station. But she lied and said she saw it from the block. It must make a vital difference. But what? What would change?
Distance to the crime. She couldn't have apprehended, what's her name, if she was all the way up in security.
You're right. She couldn't have heard the, conversation either.
Yeah.
It changes the distance between her and the scene of the crime. My condolences, Mr. Wright. But one look at the floor plan and it's quite clear. The distance between the scene of the crime and the guard station is 30 feet. I don't see how that would change what she could see.
But how would she have apprehended her?
What she saw is not a question here. What matters is the time it would take to reach the scene of the crime. Miss Star, you witnessed the crime from the security guard station. Now, how long did it take you to go from there to the scene of the crime where you arrested Miss Sky?
What witness?
You bastard.
Yes?
Ordered the squid wheels right.
Quality of my lunches has gone from low to inedible.
I was bringing a PBJ lunch with fresh boysenberry.
Boysenberry?
To my boyfriend.
Boysenberry for the boyfriend.
He wasn't in the station, so I waited. I witnessed the crime from the glass-walled station. And before I knew what I was doing, I found myself running towards the scene. But the door was locked. I couldn't open it.
She also couldn't have taken that photograph.
She couldn't have, no.
Oh, so she had to run all the way around. Okay, that makes more sense.
But that takes even more time. That's why I had to go through the visitors parking in B block.
In block? Well, that's quite a detour.
It probably took me at least 5 minutes to get to the scene of the crime.
5 minutes?
That's,
Why was she still there then?
right.
This changes things considerably.
Does it? But it was that woman over there in the defendant's chair who stabbed him.
She used to be a cop, Burb.
Going towards the knife-wielding murderer, right? I know it. I have photographic evidence. I swear it. I swear it on my finest plastic spork.
You have a point, and the spork is a wonderful invention.
Would you like another caviar lunch?
Absolutely!
Goodness.
Uh-oh.
She's bribing him with food. Mr. Wright, you have to do something.
Do I have any evidence to stop this?
How did she take that picture then? If she did it at the moment of murder.
5 minutes between the witnessing on the murder and the arrest. Think about it. You can make pasta in that amount of time. If you like it al dente.
I've got lunch boxes that tie pasta into knots, rookie.
A 5-minute blank. Isn't that strange? Strange. Okay, I gotta think about food back soon. I'll miss you.
Enjoy your food.
You're a criminal. What would you do with 5 minutes, Your Honor? Well, I guess I flee the scene. Hey! Don't get the wrong idea. I didn't kill anyone.
I mean, that's what you would do.
But you have the instincts of a killer. You would run. But this time was different. This guy dwaddled at the scene of the crime. She even had her picture taken. No true criminal would act this way. It's inconceivable.
Yarg! Yarg! Yar-har, fiddle-dee!
She turned into a pirate. Well then, it seems we've come to the end of this testimony. She has a grudge against the defendant, and there is a blank in her testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, is the next witness ready to go? Unfortunately, I appear to have overestimated the witness on account of her professional history.
We did it. We screwed that can shut, Mr. Wright. We screwed her over, Mr. Wright.
That was too close. I'm afraid that the Coffin Queen has been dethroned. And with that, court is adjourned. See you, bitches.
I gave you caviar. Hold it. Hold it. Mr. Edgeworth, you ordered the squid wheels, right?
That's the one she tried to foist off on me. I prefer not to take the defense's team's leftovers. Anything else to say?
I might be able to save you. I have decisive evidence.
What was that? Is this another one of her trick lunchboxes?
Her trick lunchboxes. There's a knife in this one. A plastic knife for cutting your meal.
My apologies, but we have no further questions to ask you to start.
Ah. This is your jumbo lunchbox. Is this your jumbo
Whoa! A triple decker!
You've had like 3 lunches so far.
Out of the deference to the witness determination, I'll allow one more testimony. I'm also easily bribed. Let's hear about this decisive evidence.
Like the Lunchland motto says, you won't be disappointed.
What's she going to pull out of her lunchbox this time?
A knife!
A gun!
A gun! Decisive evidence. I should have mentioned those 5 minutes when I wasn't looking at the crime scene. And now, the matter of the victim's shoe. Did I not bring this up?
Nope.
2 types of blood were found on this shoe.
I like shoes.
One, of course, was the victim's. And the other was the defendant's, Miss Lana Sky's blood. This shoe proves it. It's flawless, decisive evidence. Is it?
Is it? Give it? What? There's blood found on that shoe?
Try Lunchland for all your lunch and decisive evidence needs.
Witness, what's the meaning of this? Why is this the first time I've heard of this evidence?
Simple, as I've already said. I don't trust you with evidence, Mr. Edgeworth. That's why I took the liberty of investigating this myself.
And you have blood tests performed.
Didn't I mention? I have 3 boyfriends in forensics.
This hoe!
This hoe.
In any case, Your Honor.
They only date her for the lunch.
I can't accept this as evidence.
What?
You should know the 2 rules of evidence law that did not apply to the 4 previous cases. Rule number 1. No evidence shall be shown without the approval of the police department. In other words, this shoe is illegal evidence, at least for the time being, as is all the evidence that Phoenix Wright has ever brought into this courtroom.
Right.
The past 4 cases.
Hasn't he ever... You showed Gumshoe's everything, though, so I mean, is it really?
I mean, it's a new mechanic.
Yeah, I know. Is that right, Mr. Wright?
It seems so. Edgeworth sure is celebrating.
Not so fast, Mr. Edgeworth. Don't forget, I used to be a detective. As I mentioned previously, this shoe has already been tested by a member of the forensics department. As you can see, it was approved by the police department as of today. Even the general public can produce official evidence, Mr. Edgeworth.
No!
Oh no.
No!
No! Is that right, Mr. Wright?
Seems so.
So.
Edgeworth is looking pretty sullen. Good lord.
You could at least study some evidence law, really.
The prosecution's complaints notwithstanding, it appears that this evidence satisfies the first rule of evidence law. Well, it seems you have yet another court counting against you, witness.
Anything to assure that the guilty are properly judged.
Me, I'm the judge.
I'm the judge, that's me.
Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Deficit evidence.
Deficit evidence. I should mention...
Hold it.
I didn't finish.
Why did you lie about those 5 minutes?
Because I'm a bitch. I guess I could say I just wanted people to look at the results.
The results.
How many times do I have to say this? I saw the chief prosecutor stab victim before my eye. Compared to that, 5-minute blank means nothing.
Then why didn't you just tell the truth?
Don't make laugh. Don't make laugh me.
Don't make laugh me.
We're dealing with most untrustworthy, vile lot known as prospectors. Is that prosecutors?
Maybe.
Falsified evidence, arranged testimonies, erasing and manipulating evidence. When you fight monsters, you need to use every trick in book.
This is when the suspect is admitting she did it. False testimony is the most despicable crime of all, Miss Starr.
Is there something happening above us?
Let's just get this over with.
Now, matter of the victim's shoe. Did I not bring this up?
Hold it. And you found the shoe at the scene of the crime. You lifted evidence.
I detained the chief prosecutor and notified the police department. I wanted to make myself useful while I was waiting for the police to arrive.
So, like an ill-trained pooch, you snuck off with a shoe.
Wow.
Goodness, Edgeworth is just...
I was afraid someone would erase the chief's prosecutor's crime. This shoe was my secret weapon if that would happen. See a fashionable basket I have here. It carries more than lunchboxes, gentlemen.
I'm happy for you and your lunchbox bag. Really. In that case, you removed valuable evidence from the scene of the crime. Now tell us what you did next.
2 types of blood were found on the shoe. One, of course, was the victim's.
Hold it! Who was the other? So you brought it to the forensics department.
She already said who the other was. If you're going to submit something as evidence in court, you need it approved. To do that, evidence must be analyzed by forensics experts.
She got away with her little coup before she used to be a detective. The shoe does appear to have bloodstains on it.
Makes sense. After all, a man was stabbed here.
In his shoe? And that blood belonged to the victim, Detective Goodman.
As I said, there were 2 types of blood found on the shoe. And the others was the defendant's, Miss Lana's.
Hold it!
Why would she have been stabbed?
Her hand.
Oh, right, her hand.
You can't say for sure the blood belonged to the victim without a blood test. With a blood test.
You claim to know something about blood tests, Ruby.
No.
No. Well, speak up.
Well,
Blood comes in 4 types, A, B, O, and AB. However, you can't tell from a blood test whether a murder was performed in cold blood.
That's just a figure of speech, Mr. Wright.
Actually, if you combine all the various blood tests, there are millions of types. It's practically impossible to narrow a blood sample down to one person. Or so I hear.
Millions of types?
Oh yes. If I had little more time, I would have gotten DNA test results. But they said there's very little doubt it could be anyone's but Miss Lana's or Sky's. That's different from being 100% certain.
Oh, so the suspect blood was found on the victim's shoe.
That ties her directly to the death of Detective Goodman. I was afraid he was going to say that.
I'm gonna guess that Goodman was going to hurt her. And try to.
Does the shoe prove? If the shoe fits.
If the shoe fits.
White enamel shoe bears traces of blood from Goodman and Lana Sky.
The shoe underside too. Is it even her shoe? There's blood here too.
He sold the shoe. It's got to be the victim's.
He stepped on a puddle of his own blood. All this blood. It's horrible.
This one might be an important clue. Do.
This blood, it's my sister's, right?
It appears so. Lana's right hand was bandaged with when I saw her in jail. She must have cut herself at the time of the crime.
If her right hand, how did she cut herself off the knife of the hand she was holding? It's just like a personal thing, right? Like if you're holding the knife, you're gonna cut your other hand.
I can't let this evidence go through without a fight.
You ordered the peppered fish guts, right?
Ugh!
Some like it hot, Mr. Wright. Some like your client, she's in enough hot water to make a whole batch of soup. Mr. Wright. Mr. Wright!
Mr. Wright!
Do you or don't you have a problem with this shoe?
A problem? This is critical. What's wrong with the victim's shoe? There's a problem.
There's a problem.
I'm not imagining things. I say there's one critical problem with this evidence. A clear contradiction.
That gleam in your eyes. You're still young, rookie. I'd give you a pepper fish gut now. But you couldn't take the heat, could you?
Let's hear what Mr. Wright has to say. What is contradictory about the victim's shoe? Tell what's wrong with the evidence.
Gum.
It's on the inside of her shoe.
Gum.
Like the blood is on the inside of her shoe. That's a left-handed shoe. So that's the right shoe, and the blood is on the left side of the shoe.
Look at this! I wonder if you noticed. There's blood on the bottom of this shoe.
Don't mess with me, rookie. Or it'll be your blood on the bottom of my shoe.
God, I hope so.
Bradley!
Indeed, there is quite a bit of blood on the bottom of the shoe.
It makes sense. The victim was stabbed with a knife. What could possibly be contradictory about the blood on the bottom of his shoe? Fuck, man, I don't know.
The autopsy report? I don't know. Anything in there say anything? Loss of blood from chest wound. Wound caused by a knife. A single stab.
That's a left-handed shoe.
It's a left-handed shoe. Was she wearing... Wait, the shoes were different. She's wearing black shoes in that photograph.
That's not her shoes.
What?
That's the victim's shoes.
Oh, those are the victim shoes? Why do they look like lady shoes?
He was wearing all white.
Was he wearing all white? They look like lady shoes. That would suggest that he was on his feet whenever blood got on them.
Wait. Yeah. There's no blood on the floor.
There's no blood on the floor.
The problem lies in the footprint.
The footprint?
No, that the bottom of the victim's shoe is covered in blood. Then, isn't it strange? Why aren't any bloody footprints found by the scene of the crime?
Aha!
Aha! As you can see, there was no traces of any such footprints at the scene of the crime. That contradicts your claim about this shoe. This picture only shows part of the floor, so there could have been bloody footprints. If there were bloody prints, they would have been found. We checked the scene and found nothing of the sort. Edgeworth,
jackass.
You fucking work here. Did you see blood in the parking lot? Well, witness.
What? Huh? Great going, Mr. Wright, but it's true that the lack of a footprint is a contradiction. But then we have to ask, why wasn't there a footprint?
Oh. True, there has to be a reason why there wasn't a footprint.
Think, Mr. Wright, think.
Hey, I don't know why it's not there. I'm just good at finding contradictions.
What? Hold it.
Hold it. Hold me. I
Hold
see.
me.
Now I get it. Get what? Our witness is more devious than I gave her credit for. We were hoodwinked to the very end. But she slipped. There's one final hint to the truth in her testimony.
What are you talking about?
Think back to when she told us about apprehending the suspect.
The chief prosecutor tried to resist, but her efforts were in vain. She knocked my hands aside, kicked over an oil drum. Oh, she's beautiful, but deadly. A predator, this one, a leopard woman.
I thought that was a strange thing for the normally cool-headed chief to do. No kidding. Now, witness, allow me to ask a very simple question. This oil drum, was it empty?
Oh, that. I'm not sure I like your attitude, Mr. Edgeworth. Though apparently you're not the slowest conveyor belt of the lunchbox factory.
Witness, well, was the oil drum empty?
The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water.
Water?
There would still be blood.
What does that mean? Still don't get it, Mr. Wright. Do you want to know the reason she knocked it over? The real reason?
Aha! You don't mean...
Yes, the suspect knocked over that oil drum for one reason and one reason alone. To erase the bloodstains that would become evidence against her.
Warg!
Warg! Have you ever tried to knock over anything that's full of water?
Have you ever tried to move an oil drum?
Have you ever tried to move an oil drum? It's fucking hard.
Shit's fucking heavy.
It's so heavy.
That ties things up quite nicely.
Even like a 2-gallon thing of water is really hard to just knock over by accident.
The bloodstains left on the victim's shoes tie her quite clearly to this murder. Then after the deed was done, she knocked over the oil drum to erase the telltale signs.
Love telltale.
That's why that's a prosecutor's specialty, erasing evidence.
Rude. That reminds me. This guy's right hand was hurt. Didn't she say she cut herself when she stabbed him? Burping.
So my sister's blood on the shoe, that's when it...
When it happened.
When it happened.
Well, I see no reason to prolong this trial.
Mr. Wright, do something, please.
What? What can I do? Your sister has confessed to the crime, and she tried to conceal it.
But...
Enough. There is no need for further debate. The verdict, Your Honor.
Very well.
But Angel Star is on the prosecution side. She could have been lying about the water.
This court finds the defendant Miss Lana Sky.
Somebody's holding something.
Little girl, what did you just say? Huh? Me? Did you say that I, Angel Star, was on the prosecution side? Well, yeah, you are. You're saying my sister hid evidence by erasing the bloody footprints. Well,
Blue jeans and bloody footprints.
I thought you'd had your fill, but here you are, demanding a second deal. Another lunchbox. Lunchbox called evidence.
Oh, wait, don't tell me you have something else.
You've reached your verdict, Your Honor. Any further comments will be held in contempt of court.
Your threats don't scare me, Coffer. Don't scare the Coffer Queen. Look at this.
Look at this photograph.
Look at this photograph.
A photograph?
I had this just in case anyone had the gall to suggest the white shoe didn't belong to the victim.
I see no room for error in this evidence.
Mr. Wright, wait. Look at the asphalt in this photo.
Hey, it's clearly wet.
Erasing the last trace of doubt from the court's mind. Immediately after the murder, the crime scene was washed with water.
But then why would the shoe not still have blood on it? I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I guess I couldn't help after all.
It's not your fault. I knew I couldn't win this case from the beginning. And it seems this is what your sister wanted anyway. I'm sorry, Mia.
Link. Right. Wet or not. Oh no! Oh no!
Bye. It's time to end stream.
Don't be so quick to throw in the towel.
But that's how I get dry! People are texting me while I'm streaming.
How dare you? You're streaming? You're screaming?
Well, I'm Rio.
Yeah? Get yourself up off the asphalt. Take a good look around. Don't give up. Not until the bitter end.
This is the last piece of evidence. Very well. This time I'd like to declare a verdict for good.
No. What, right? I said no.
Objection! Phoenix, now it's not the time for the Mia fantasy.
Right.
Every time is the time for the Mia fantasy. Your Honor, wait. What is it with you people? Can I hand down my verdicts in peace anymore?
No.
Nobody lets me give verdicts anymore. Whatever it is, can it wait?
His new voice now, got it.
No, it can't. Then it'll be too late. Why are you Scottish now? Look at this photograph, the last one submitted. This trial isn't over until we give each piece of evidence proper consideration. So, right. Are you saying there's a problem with this latest piece of evidence? Yeah. I'll think later. Yeah, there's a problem. Right or wrong, I've got to go ahead with this. Gotta bullshit my way through it.
Right.
I suppose since we've come this far, we should give every claim a fair shake. Very well, Mr. Wright. Show the court the problem with the evidence in the photograph.
Look at this photograph.
Look at this photograph. Every time I do, there's something in the muffler.
What the hell's coming out of the muffler?
The problem in this photograph is here. What's this? There's something poking out of the car's muffler. Wait just a moment, Esther Edgeworth. Your Honor. You just said muffler. Alright, I see no trace of a muffler or scarf of any kind in this photograph. And I'm stupid. A muffler is also a part on a car or motorcycle, Your Honor. Just think of it as part of the exhaust system. A pipe. Well, I see, and I see. What's that suspicious looking cloth sticking out of the car's muffler?
So what if there's something sticking out of the muffler? What does that have to do with this case? Nothing. Absolutely nothing.
Well, but then.
Muffler is in the muffler.
Sorry, Miss Starr. But it's not going to be that easy. In fact, you've already told us why this is important to the case. You said as much in your testimony. With 3 exclamation marks.
Right. What?
Let's hear what Mr. Wright has on his mind. Tell us why you think this piece of cloth in the muffler is related to the case. What?
I'm gonna...
The fuck you want me to present?
I'm gonna go with the photograph, because...
Well, Your Honor, how do you feel about that? Actually, I don't feel well at all. I have this pounding headache. No, I meant, ooh, what do you think about the...
Damn it. I mean, you could probably just go to the whole idea that she was talking about the muffler to begin with.
Stupid. Yeah, but they want physical evidence.
Same, Your Honor. I'm sorry, Burb. Did you ever get your food? Are you doing alright? What you munching?
I'm not about cheating.
I won't look. But I'll look. Maybe a little bit.
That'd be fun.
I don't know. Why do people like to bug you?
Oh, man.
I order pizza now. I hope it's tasty. What kind of pizza?
Her cell phone.
Her cell phone?
Which is fucking stupid.
Why? It's probably gonna talk about how she called somebody to talk about a muffler.
No, I get it.
Yeah.
I get it. But also, you know, the
Because
no neck.
Yeah, I know. And the thing, it says the word muffler was.
I know, I just hate this game.
Right.
It's good. Just let me explain it. If I was able to somehow input information.
Phoenix Wright would be so thankful to you, but also he would not deserve his job.
What the hell's a Donner meat?
Donner meat?
Miss Starr.
I'm gonna guess it's like deer meat.
Call your testimony for the court.
No.
Oh, alright.
Yeah, yes, when I arrested her, she mentioned muffler. And that's what had me confused in my testimony earlier. Muffler. Yarg.
Yarg!
Could it be that the muffler you heard mention was actually this exhaust pipe? If so, that means this piece of cloth is vital evidence.
And that's why it's in black and white, because she wears pink. So that you wouldn't know it's pink. It's actually her muffler. It's actually her scarf.
Well, it seems we will have to suspend those proceedings.
Suspend?
I find myself wondering about that piece of cloth. If we leave any question unanswered here, we do a disservice to the law. The guard at the crime scene inspected at once. I thought he was going to say brought to the courtroom at once. And bring me that cloth.
You want me to what?
Please say your name for the court. Edgeworth's car.
I call Edgeworth's car to the stand. Did somebody murder it?
You were there. What happened? Edgeworth, I need you to translate. Why? It's your car.
The verdict will wait until we've seen after all the evidence after. Agreed?
Doner kebab is a type of kebab made of meat cooked on a vertical rotisserie. Oh, okay. It's just...
Piece of meat stacked in the shape of an inverted cone and turned slowly on the rotisserie next to a vertical cooking element. The operator uses a knife to slice thin shavings from the outer layer of the meat as it cooks. Main ingredients: lamb, beef, chicken, or
such as a variety of different.
That sounds tasty
meats.
and not a thing that we have over here.
Yeah, it probably is. It probably just goes by another name.
Phew, that was close. But we made it. At least for now.
The court will adjourn for a 30-minute recess. It's lunchtime after all. He's still hungry?
It's dinner time. We already ate. It's pretty tasty. I wish to try it.
Good burp. You're pretty tasty, my dude.
Save?
Bowie, bowie, boo!
Hey, don't lose your save this time.
No, man, I'll be a good boy. Whew. How we all doing?
Don't play Mario Kart?
Yonzer's done with this game.
This
guy had 2 bento boxes and he's still hungry.
Right. He had 3. I think she gave him like a lunch supreme something or other. Mr. Wright.
Huh? What?
Are trials always like this with you?
Unfortunately.
Like you're swimming up from the bottom of a lake without about to reach the surface? I can't read. It's hard to read, but no matter how hard you paddle, you never seem to get there.
Burp.
2 kids on the way. I mean, it's fine, dude. You're not gonna eat it all in one go. You're probably just gonna space it out.
Burp, give me your food.
Give me your food.
I desire. Pretty much. Except today we're swimming in quicksand.
So what happened to your sister?
So, what happened to your sister anyway?
Apparently she got called off to the judge's chambers.
Probably something to do with that piece of cloth.
So this is where we turn this trial around, right?
Is he legally allowed to question her or not in front of the court?
I don't know.
No, this is my next, 3 meals.
Yeah, see? Exactly. Our only weapon is a tiny, insignificant piece of cloth.
Yeah, mine's dying too.
Yeah.
I'm the one who's starting to feel tiny and insignificant, to tell the truth.
Hola! Who is this? I'm assuming it's Marshall.
Hola, partner.
Hola. Hola.
They say you show a red cloth to a bull, it'll fire up its temper. That's what they told me when I was a youngin', at least.
Officer Marshall?
Thought I'd come take a look-see at how the trial's going. Looks like I'm late. They've got the place locked down tighter than a fort in enemy territory.
Yes.
What's going on over there anyway? All the police I've seen these last 2 days have been really on edge. Should he be Snake?
Don't you get enough on your plate without worrying about other people?
How did you get in here with a knife?
You could be worrying about the chief prosecutor's taste in mufflers, for example.
Officer Marshall? The whole muffler thing didn't have anything to do with scarves. She wasn't even wearing a scarf.
You don't say. Now don't that just beat all? I've seen the red breeze blow at her slender neck many a time. I saw it that day, too. I'm also a fucking ventriloquist.
Really?
She was wearing a red muffler.
But what?
At the award ceremony that afternoon. Edric seen it, too, I reckon. What does that mean? In the photograph taken at the crime scene, she wasn't wearing a scarf.
So Miss Star wasn't mistaken.
Well, it's about time. Remember, partner, sometimes you gotta grab the bull by the horns. Sometimes you just gotta let that bull go where it will. Time will tell. How are you doing that? I have a bad feeling about this.
By not tying its balls up to make it angry. So, what are we swimming in now, Mr. Wright? Do you know why?
No, yeah, I know.
I was gonna say, do you know why bulls are angry all the time?
If it's steak sauce, I can hook you up with some fine ribs. Ooh-wee.
Because people are cruel to animals and use them for their own entertainment, and it's kind of awful and horrible.
Fuck those people.
It's really awful and horrible.
I'll punch you in the dick. If you don't have a dick, you're getting punched in the throat.
Alright.
I'd like to resume? What's up? The judge keeps looking over at the prosecution. There's something wrong, Mr. Edgeworth. Your face is blue. Your lips are purple. You're sweating bullets. That furrowed brow, those grinding teeth, those watery eyes.
Sexy.
What's more, your eyes are unfocused. You're doubled over. Your back is bent.
No.
It can't be. This can't happen.
I wonder what happened to Mr. Edgeworth.
Well, then I believe it's time we continue on with this trial. During our research, I had requested that the prosecution conduct an investigation. This is unacceptable! 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 It seems the prosecutor's quite beside himself. There. Excuse me. Knock, knock.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Who's this Chad?
What's with this guy? Strange stuffy aura seems to be filling the courtroom.
Why does he look like a Pokemon professor? Hey, the temperature rose. The temperature rose 5.7 degrees when that man came in.
Oh no, he's hot. Who on earth is he?
Is he just
Ah, it's you!
not gonna say anything? Yes.
Sorry I'm late. Gee. The roads were packed. It's just me. Long time to see you, eh, Judgy? How you been? Swim much these days?
Is that a good voice for him?
Want me to do his way?
Is that a good voice for him?
I don't know. He seems like Gumshoes, but he seems like Gumshoes.
Ah, hold on. No, I've been so busy. Busy, smishy, Hudgy, my boy. You have time. You have to make time to relax.
What's his actual name? Is he saying Udgy because it's Judge?
Yeah. Yes, indeed. Hudgy.
Udgy seems to be his nickname for the judge.
I'm afraid you're right. Very afraid. Sorry, but who are you?
I'm Udgy's boyfriend.
Ah, so you're righto.
Righto.
The attorney, I've heard. I've heard good things about you, son. Thanks. So sorry about our little worthy giving you all that trouble.
Our little worthy.
You know, we should all go swimming together sometime. Jolly.
He really is just the judge's boyfriend.
Little worthy?
Little worthy.
Mr. Wright, you don't know the district chief of police?
Chief of police?
He's not bringing police officer in the entire district.
I love that his glasses make him look like he's blushing all the time.
Name's Gant. Damon Gant.
Damon Gant.
Pleased to meet ya. So, what do we owe this honor today? It's been over 2 years since you last came to this courtroom, hasn't it? Well, it's worthy here. Look at that poor fellow. I just thought I'd help out by bringing this. Hey, that's...
My sister's muffler. But she was just wearing it.
So the star wasn't just seeing things. When the crime occurred, Miss Guy really was wearing that muffler.
But look how long that is, and look how short this is.
But to think that it was stuffed in that exhaust pipe. On Little Worthy's car, no less.
What?
It's really quite embarrassing, even for us. What's this?
It's what you call a switchblade knife. Quite perplexing, this. Chief, what kind of outfit are you running?
Mr. Edgeworth!
How could they miss such a vital piece of evidence? If your investigators are this lax, how do you expect us to do our job?
Now, wait a minute, Worthy.
Worthy.
I have no desire to hear your excuses. I'm telling you to wait.
Okay, mister.
Oh, didn't you hear me?
There's a reason why he's the scariest one.
Have a look at this document where it says person in charge of investigation. There's no mistake in that signature. Miles Edgeworth. That's no fair. The day of the crime, I had your head in the clouds because you got that reward. I know how you feel. But you're the person in charge. I'll expect a written apology. What? Are you serious? Don't be too upset. We'll find a way to clean this up. This mess. Mess.
It's not only me, okay?
That you made.
It's hard text to read, and it's white. This is the first time I've seen Mr. Edgeworth at a loss for words.
This kind of major blunder is unlike you, Mr. Edgeworth. Gah! The court accepts this new evidence. But I'd like to ask the defense a favor first.
Yes?
Just to be sure, I'd like to take a look at the blade of this knife.
The blade, Your Honor? Well, I don't see why not.
Could you open it for me, I wonder?
Yes? Well, I think all you have to do is push that switch in.
If I cut my finger, Mr. Wright, I want to be able to pound my gavel anymore.
Yeah, but if I cut my finger, I want to be able to point at people anymore.
You all have other hands. Come on, hurry up and open it.
We really got to drive this new mechanic home.
Right. Mr. Wright, why are you making that noise? I told you, I'm a robot.
What's that say?
There's a small tag on this knife. It seems to say
SL-92.
Just like on the paper. What does that mean?
Well, I've heard something similar. DL6 in its name.
But it's strange.
Huh? What is?
I'm not certain. But I get the feeling I've seen this somewhere before.
Letters like this.
Oh,
sorry.
Letters like this, or letters that looked a lot like this somehow. Was somebody hiding evidence in the evidence transferal?
Was somebody evidencing the evidently evidence?
Well, don't scare me like that.
I'm the one who's scared.
Or is it broken? Look at this knife's blade, the tip's broken off.
And this dark red stain. Blood?
Sorry, I'm bouncing. My leg does this.
This is not excusing the actions of the police department. I would like to hear an explanation from the chief of police himself.
I'm terribly sorry, but could I ask you to testify for us about the split between the prosecutors and the police? And this knife?
Sure thing. Not a problem. Not even a little one. Really.
I'm scared of him.
Department in disorder.
Although his hair is special.
This knife is special.
Look at that.
But I can't say how here. Unless there's evidence to prove a connection between this knife and Goodman. That was a bad day for the department. We weren't in any shape to do an investigation. The detective was killed at the police department. See? What a mess. Time of the crime? 5:15. Scary coincidence, eh? It's not officially linked to this case, so I can't talk much about it.
There was a murder at the police department? A detective?
That's hush-hush information, Nudgy. We haven't actually.
Yeah, really? Oh, he finally spoke.
Wait a second.
English, motherfucker!
You said 5:15. That's the exact time that Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office.
Order.
Anyway, we at the department, we're all flustered, as you might well assume. We're in the middle of a top secret investigation. Don't tell anyone, okay?
Well, I think we understand the police department's situation. Well, Mr. Wright.
Two detectives killed at the same time in two different places.
Isn't that really slim? Scientifically speaking, of course.
I'd like to exercise my right to cross-examine the witness.
Very well. However, keep your questions focused on the case at hand.
Also, I think if I fuck up one more time, it's over.
Yeah.
I think I only have one life left.
I thought you got like a recess, like that you...
Oh, yeah, okay. They
cool.
did replenish.
Yeah.
Hold it. Excuse me. Special? Mm-hmm. Hard to come by this particular knife. Anywhere else? Might that special thing be this little tag? Oh, sorry, Rhino, but I can't say that now. Not yet. We've established that the knife in Goodman's chest was this knife. Now, why was there another knife at the scene of the crime? At the crime of the scene?
Well, crime of the scene of crime scene.
That's quite a mystery.
And like a mystery, it's wrapped in something. A muffler. Hold it. This knife was found on the scene of our crime. I think that makes it connected to the case, don't you? See, there's a lot of things that go on at the department I can't explain. It's delicate, okay? Sorry, Rhino.
Maybe there's something about the knife that will give us a clue. Let's examine the knife while we can, Rhino.
Evidence that links this knife to Detective Goodman. I think perhaps the pieces are falling into place. I should try presenting the piece of evidence that's had me stumped all this time. So how were things down at the department store?
The Department of Ministry.
Hold it! Something didn't happen at the police department too, did it? You got a good look in your eyes. There, Rhino, my boy. Sharp, hungry. Chief, did something happen? Chief. And why haven't I heard? Why haven't you heard? Or why didn't you ask?
Nice.
No matter, I understand.
It is.
You're busy, what with Lana's case and all. Well, what happened? What happened at the police department that day? A detective was killed. Bitch was murdered.
I was gonna say, didn't the judge tell you to keep it on this case?
On the same day that a detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed at the police department? That's a fact. Surprising, isn't it, Nudgy?
Well, I'm at a loss for words.
And the perpetrator? Do you have a suspect? Well, there was a suspect. Just arrested them, in fact. Just arrested? That was quick. But there's still a lot of unanswered questions. Maybe you can help, right? I suppose I can help if you help me by giving me data on your case. Oh, good one. This kid's sharp. Okay, here's the deal. I'll tell you one thing and one thing only.
When? We already know when.
He was stabbed.
He was stabbed. We
That's
know
what the knife
when.
was.
Where he was found.
So, tell me, where was the victim found? Well, I can't speak on where the corpse was found. But I can say the crime took place in the evidence room at the police department. The evidence room? You wouldn't know about the evidence room, would you, Rhino? Can't say I've heard of it. I guess I should ask again once I learn a bit more about this evidence room. There's something stranger about this than the place where the body was found. So can I just go back and
Yeah.
I just how the victim was killed? Well, how was the detective killed? How was he killed? Now that's the interesting part. It was what we in the force call stabbing with a knife.
With a knife? Whoa, a knife?
A knife? That's exactly the same as Detective Goodman. That's the spirit we're cooking now. But you know, that's not the only thing that was exactly the same. What do you mean? There are more similarities between the two cases than the cause of death.
The person who did it?
Seems like I'm going to have to press this a bit harder. Hold it! 5:15? But that's what Detective Goodman was killed at the prosecutor's office. What? Funny, isn't it? Murder at the prosecutor's place and a murder at our place at the very same time.
See,
what are the chances?
In this instance, in Phoenix Wright's instance,
yeah,
this has like a reasonable explanation, and they're trying to figure out what that reasonable explanation is. In Professor Layton's instance, it's like ghosts. I tell them, like. If this exact same thing happened in Professor Layton, they would think that it was like a time machine or ghosts.
Right. Chief Gant, please tell us more about the incident. It's not officially linked to this case, so I can't talk much about much.
Can't talk much about much.
How can you say there's no connection? How
Because I'm chief of police.
That's not
I
how that
can't
works.
just say anything I please, Rido. You understand.
That's not how that works.
Try to understand, Rido. Well, if you can prove there's a connection, more power to you. Maybe there's something that ties the two murders together.
So that knife was found in Edgeworth's pipe in the.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Phoenix, shut up. Shut up.
Somebody was hiding it in there.
Just shut your mouths. This knife special, but I can't say how. Here. I believe this is it.
Yeah, I thought so. Because he said this is a piece of evidence that's been bothering him.
Wait a second! Ah, at last, an honest-to-goodness objection.
It's like he's a fanboy.
This knife, this has to have something to do with Detective Goodman. What do you mean? Aha! An honest-to-goodness, what do you mean from the judge? This is great!
He's been playing the games.
We can tag on this knife. It reads SL92. And this is Portman Y. Over here we also have a memo that was on the body of the victim.
Oh, if you put it upside down, yeah.
What's this? 6 minus 7 is 12 divided by 2.
Nope.
Your Honor, it's upside down.
Upside?
Upside down.
Name on the memo makes it look like it's right side up. But turn it around and what do you get? Aha!
February 21st. That was, the murder happened, what, the day before we go to court? So it happened on February 21st, didn't it?
He died on the 21st.
Yeah.
When he wrote this note, he was holding the paper upside down.
That's a 9. That's the same thing that's written on the knife's tag.
You would only hold it upside down if you were handing it off to somebody.
Order. Well, Chief.
Ah, well. I guess the cat's out of the bag. You win, Rido. I win? What game is this guy playing? Phoenix Wright.
Phoenix Wright. He knows.
This knife is evidence in the case.
That
it was
makes him
stolen from the
dangerous.
department's evidence room. Hold it. So this knife was stolen?
Ah,
Yes, but on the day of the murder.
Goodman stole it.
It was evidence, you say. Was it, in fact, a murder weapon? Nice. Good show, little worthy. It was a murder weapon as it happens. It was evidence from a case long since solved. So this knife was stolen on the day of the murder.
So that they could frame Edgeworth with it.
It was found in the exhaust pipe of Edgeworth's car.
Hard to think there isn't a connection there.
Hold it. Only your adventure here. I don't think there's anything.
And that's why there's blood on the bottom of Goodman's shoe, because it's from the guy you stabbed on the way out.
Is that 3 cases being intertwined now?
Yes. This case sucks. No, I think it's just 2.
This case does not suck.
I already have it laid out in my head.
Hold it. How can you say there's no connection? Well.
Because I'm the chief of police. That's not how that works, Mr. Man.
Did I not just?
Okay, so wait. What are they asking you to do?
That's evidence in case it was stolen from the department's evidence room.
The same evidence room that somebody was found dead in.
I guess.
Is there a court record, like the statement?
I guess this? Again? No?
No?
What do you want from me, game?
Like, can you let me listen to what they're saying? I don't know what they're saying.
I don't know what it wants me to object to.
I'm not sure I follow. What? They didn't ask you any outright question of being like, hey, disprove this. Spooky. Probably a bad idea, but I'll be fine. Ooh, it tastes like cotton candy.
Oh,
why.
okay. It's stupid.
Again.
It's stupid. They would just move right today, but this seems way too confusing. It's not. The only confusing thing is how it wants me to.
That's how it wants you to present the information. I'm confused what he's trying... Was he trying to ask you a question at the end of his testimony?
No.
Oh, it just wants you to... Okay, so I want you to go
I
through
just
this
did things
again.
out of order.
I get you.
Where the bottom of this body was found. So tell me, where was the victim found? Well, I can't speak on where the corpse was found, but I say the crime took place in the evidence room at the police department. The evidence room? Wait a second, I have heard of that.
Yeah, after I already fucking pressed this. What?
Wait a second, I've heard of that! It's like,
Yeah.
Isn't there, I thought in the previous game, there was literally a court record, like, actual court record stating what each thing the witness says. And you were able to go back through it.
I don't think so.
And then actually cross-reference somebody.
I'm trying to think of what you're referring to, because I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, I thought that happened in a previous game before. At least in the first case.
Can I have a sip of that?
Good to eat it.
By that, can I chill you?
No, don't try it.
Read, woman.
Oh, the evidence room. Didn't he mention that in his testimony just now? Yes, I need a flashback for that.
This half was in the flashback.
Ding!
Chug, chug, chug.
Chug, chug, chug. Glug, glug, glug.
There's the connection between the two cases.
You seem happy, Mr. Wright.
I'm never happy. Where's the guy's next burp? Happy. We just got handed our ticket to go to town on this case. With the link between two cases established, we finally have some leverage. Now we'll get Gant to testify about the details.
Oh, sorry. And my ears
Did I just press here?
bothering the hell out of me.
Yeah.
Ah!
Chief, the defense's position is simply this. The connection between these two cases has already been proven. You don't say. Well, out with it, Righto. What's your connection? Yes, out with it, Mr. Wright. The connection is a place mentioned in the testimony we just heard. The knife found in the lot was stolen from the police department's evidence room. Not to mention, the victim had written down the numbers on the knife's evidence tag. We also know that the detective murdered at the police department was killed in that very same evidence room. Indeed. There do seem to be too many connections for it to be a coincidence.
His eyes are
You
stunning.
two make a good pair. It took my men 2 days to find out what you deduced right here.
What?
Your men suck! Chief, I request that you release your information on the victim at the police department. See, that's the tricky part. It hasn't been announced yet and all. Can we get the information unofficially? Sure! Why not? It's unofficial after all.
Why?
What? Really? Who would have guessed? I'll cooperate, but I can't reveal the name of the victim at the department. Okay. Hold it. If you're gonna tell us a little, why not tell us everything? Ah, well, case information is sticky stuff. You have to do everything properly.
Sorry, this is...
Oh well, guess I might as well try to get what I can out of them.
Victim's ID number.
Yeah, that's why that's relevant. Okay, how about you tell me the victim's ID number? Sure, why not? It's not like you'll be able to tell who it is from that.
You would be able to, though. You would just have to
Of course
type it
not.
into a thing.
You won't tell me their name after all. We keep a tight lid on ID number so don't go getting your hopes up.
You just have that on
The
hand.
number is... I memorized it.
Right.
5842189. Well, that's quite long. Long, and we have to remember these. It drives me
You
nuts.
can remember those? I'm sorry.
82. Well, I can't do it. You didn't even get the first number right. Well, Mr. Wright, does this tell you anything? The ID number of the victim at the police department. 5842189.
This tells me something.
This tells me the big brain.
80, 58, 42.
Actually, it does, Your Honor. It does.
I
I think. Meaning,
Let me check. I'll get back to you on that.
it has to be what I think it is. But what does this mean? 8675309. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Then it would be easy to remember.
88993832.
Brad, the sun! She makes an appearance!
88993832.
What? No.
That's my grandfather's military service number.
Why would you look at me as if it was some kind of movie quote?
You know!
I don't.
You know!
Why do you know it? That's weird.
That is weird. Never even met the man. Kill it. It wakes me up. It wakes us. It burns us.
I like it. It's pretty. We should get you blackout curtains, Burb.
You said the ID of the defective who was murdered at the police department. Telling you something. What does it tell you?
Is it the same? Take that! Take that!
Witness.
I like that he's smiling just that he's waiting for it.
What is it, Mr. Wright? You're grinning like a schoolgirl on prom night.
I'm gonna assume that the judge has a
No,
daughter.
it's just... I got confused. And this is news. Huh? Just come out with both guns blazing, like you always do.
Cute.
Police department, the prosecutor's office. 2 places, 2 detectives murdered at one time.
Have you heard of displacement?
Actually, I happen to have a police ID number here.
Oh, is it yours?
No, Your Honor, I'm a defense attorney, remember?
Can you be both?
This is the ID number of our victim, Detective Goodman. Shame on you, Righto. Personal IDs are top secret. Detective Goodman's ID number is 5842189.
Is it the same number?
And this means what exactly? Huh? Wait, that ID number we heard from the chief earlier, that started with 82. I've forgotten.
You got the first number wrong. Number chief of police gave us was 5842189.
Is it the same number?
Wait a second, right. What does this mean? Mean? That's what I want to know. 2 ID numbers are identical. In other words, the detective killed in the police department's evidence room was Bruce Goodman. What does our witness think about that?
Oh, sharp as a tack, Rhino. Sharp as a tack. But wait, Detective Goodman is our victim. He was killed at 5:15 in the underground parking lot.
Yet, Detective Bruce Goodman was also killed at the police department.
In the evidence room at the exact same time. Get more like gun.
Got him?
That's impossible. So what we're saying is, the same person was killed at the same time. And in a completely different location.
I would say you have a cross universal.
Ah, there's your problem.
Your universes are getting crossed.
Chief, what does this mean? No. What I want to know is why didn't I hear about this? Yes, it's top secret, fine. But I'm the prosecutor in charge of this case. Now just wait a second, Worthy. No need to get all flustered. Your Honor, the police department has made a grave error in this case. Wait. I said wait. Or didn't you hear me?
The oversight, the grave error. Mr. Edgeworth, they're yours.
Goodness.
What? How dare?
We informed you yesterday. I believe it was our Officer Meekins who brought you the news.
Alright.
But Officer Meekins?
Mr. Wright, where have we heard that name before? I hate this word of we heard this game. You know! Wait.
Aha!
What? Emma, why are you saying it like that? Aha! Oh, no reason.
Excuse me, but is Mr. Edgeworth anywhere on the premises? I'm here, sir. At the chief request, sir. Requesting chiefs. You don't mean him. According to Meekins, you didn't accept the report. Hard to believe. You're a spy class when you need one. But your officer, he told me. He said that report had nothing to do with the Lawn Sky incident. Detective Bruce Goodman murdered in the police department evidence room. Mr. Edgeworth, the victim's name is written right on the top of the report. Yeah. Why didn't your officer tell me?
Honestly, I'm not sure if that officer was capable of making a connection.
Look at his fucking
chin.
chin.
Why does he look like Rock Lee?
He does look like Rock Lee.
He did seem challenged. Oh, Emma, don't do that.
Christ game. Holy shit.
Christ game.
Holy shit. 2008 was a wild time.
Right.
In any case, this is a serious error. Gross negligence of duty on your part, Worthy. But, sir, you could have submitted that report this morning to the court as evidence. Then
Why did you stop, Edgeworth? Is he just giving you a look?
No such luck this time, Worthy. Or should I say, unworthy. What?
Phoenix is like, how dare you insult my boyfriend?
Now, what was the second rule of evidence law,
Well, Mr. Wright,
Huh? Oh, well, it's, how should I know? Rule 2. New evidence may only be submitted if it concerns the case on trial. And how is this relevant? Normally, you submit a list of evidence to be used in court before the trial. This report wasn't on that list. So, what does this mean? I couldn't submit this evidence until a connection was proven in court. The connection was just proven by Ryder over there. Good job, Ryder, my boy. Huh? I was just doing my job?
No.
Thanks God 20 bought a Twitter NFT. I didn't see the second half of that. Oh no. I hate him. Kill him.
Kill him.
It seems we have come to the end of this trial. You're becoming a form of my side, Worthy. There have been rumors. After all, you were in the defense chair just last year. I apologize for this terrible lack of due diligence on my part. I thought it said it was 8 o'clock, and I'm like, how'd that happen? Mr. Edgeworth.
One of these days, you're gonna get up to go to the bathroom, and I'm just gonna change all of the clocks in your head. I'm gonna change your phone. I'm gonna change your.
You're rude.
I'm gonna change your laptop. I'm gonna change the Switch.
I'm keeping an eye out because there is supposed to be a Rionin 89 stream today.
Oh yeah.
Please, just give me one day. I'll get to the bottom of what happened. If it's the last thing I do. You'd better get results this time. Really. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
I would love to see, poor Mr. Edgeworth, I would love to see Gunt and Von Karma in a room together.
God, Gant would destroy him.
Right.
He would not put up with his bullshit.
Right, it's just too funny.
I don't think there's ever been an error this serious in the history of this court.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, really. We'll grant one further day as the prosecution has requested.
Hey.
Will this be sufficient, Mr. Edgeworth? Yes, Your Honor. Thank you. Whatever your punishment for this is, for your sake, I hope it's not decisive. Very well, court is adjourned.
It's like...
Do we, if this gives us a save?
It should.
Are we getting tired of stream? Do we want to take a break from this?
I could take a break. If
Do
you
we
want to
keep going?
If you want to keep going, we can.
Burb, what would you like? Because I know this game, it can take a lot out on the noggin.
It takes a lot out on the... Well, also, we're voice acting. And
we are voice acting.
Doing silly voices and thinking about the case.
I have feeling the sleepy's coming on. That's all I'm saying.
Oh, you ready to take a nap?
I could.
My leg's been bouncing for like the past hour and a half.
Do we want to continue with more Phoenix Wright? Or do we want to go ahead and take a breaky?
Break.
Because Johns are voting for a breaky.
I could do a break, or I could do stopping stream, but, you know, I'll leave whichever one of that is up to you guys.
He's not answering.
It's a stream delay.
He's not talking to
He's
me.
also probably got pizza.
Can I have some?
You want some pizza? I do want to try that meat. Donner meat sounds great.
Let us try your meat.
Let me try your meat.
Let me chew on your meat.
I don't wanna.
Burp. I miss you, Burp.
You're changing your chat identity.
Apparently I can.
Yeah, that's weird.
Nope.
I don't think it lets you if you're the broadcaster.
Yep, it's not letting me.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go ahead and cut the save.
Okay.
No.
I mean, you do need to save regardless. I need to get these out of here because they are a hazard.
But I'm gonna munch them.
What? No, not those. You're gonna munch thumbtacks.
Yeah.
Yeah, metal as hell, man.
That's what they call me. I think we're gonna go ahead and do a breaky break regardless. We may switch over to Mario Kart or something for a little bit.
Okay.
I don't know yet. But we will. BRB. And I love all your cute faces, and I'm gonna pinch your cheekies.
You're gonna pinch your cheekies!
We'll be back. Hi, Burbeanie! Burbadier! Hello. Hi, honey. Hey, sup? Sup? Yonzer once again is running away. Always leaves me. Never follows the plan. She just doesn't care. Damn, that pizza was good. What? Did you save me any? I would like some. Hi, do you want an ear?
I don't know, man. So, Mr. Wright, so, what's going on with this case anyway? Right? I'm a little confused.
Huh? Well, let's see. What is going on? The victim, Detective Bruce Goodman, was stabbed to death after 5 p.m. on the 21st. The pizza is saved for me tomorrow.
Oh!
So you're not gonna mail it to me?
Nope.
I'm a little offended if I'm honest.
It would get moldy.
He died in the prosecutor's parking lot, in the police department's evidence room.
What's this and the evidence room part? Sweetheart, are you not there?
We've got candy.
The prosecutor's office and the police department are 30 minutes apart by car.
Well, that's what we're gonna find out. Or at least try.
Alright, let's do it.
I thought she's in good spirits, but I'm not sure she's going to be much help with this.
Don't be so sure, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
Would you mind coming with me?
I would.
I'll prove that these thick-rimmed glasses of mine aren't just for show. Why don't you wear them all the time? Let's go. Science awaits us.
Because science awaits. February 23rd, prosecutor's office. Underground parking lot.
You know, I really don't think we should worry about the police department murder. There wasn't even a body found there. Who cares?
It was our victim who was killed in the apartment.
And my sister would never do such a thing. I know it.
That oil drum, was it empty?
The oil drum kicked over by the chief prosecutor was brimming with water.
With water.
Waiter!
Waiter?
Tasty.
I barely know her.
Did we just spill these out onto a plate or something?
No.
My sister erasing evidence at the crime scene? Never.
Even though she says they don't get along, Emma really likes her sister.
That's not it at all. How could she hear his inner monologue?
Everyone can. I don't even know why Phoenix has one.
We're both professionals at what we do, and I trust her.
Big words for a high school student.
I am a professional high school student, mind you.
Whether there's bloodstains or not. The water in that oil drum washed it all away.
Ignore the strength of my science at your own peril, Mr. Wright.
Huh? What's that grin for?
The situation calls for one thing, and that is linoleum testing fluid. I knew it. Luminol. Sorry, luminol. Blood is sticky stuff, you know. You can't just wash it away with a little water.
Why not?
But you can't. Even if you can't see it, it's still there.
Wouldn't the police have already done those tests?
Never trust anyone's eyes but your own, Mr. Wright. Fair enough, girl.
Not a bad sentence.
Right.
Give it a try? Me? Why do I have to do it?
I'm just a minor. I can't even drink yet. Why? So you're not allowed to have this?
We're testing bloodstains with this stuff, not drinking it.
Here, look. I'll lend you these glasses.
Huh? You had an extra pair of those things?
Uh-huh. Ooh.
Red!
Ah, these are tasty. To test for a blood reaction, just spray linoleum.
I'll drink it. Burp, please.
Luminol. They really turned this game into a big detective point-and-click thing.
They did.
Which was kind of fun.
Yeah, I kind of spam it a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Blood!
Or just a little bit of it.
I see your eyes shining behind those eyes. Those glasses. I see your eyes shining behind those eyes.
With these eyes. Look, with your special eyes.
So this is blood.
My eyes! It's so,
Emma, you're shaking.
It's just, this is my first time seeing real blood. It's on the knife!
Not even your own. Scientific investigation in action.
Okay, well, we definitely know that this is a bloodstain. But doesn't something strike you as odd, specifically speaking, of course? Scientifically.
What's odd about this scientifically? The amount of blood! Perpetrating Detective Goodman fought here, right? Don't you think there'd be a little more blood? Stabbed to death and that's all you can produce? 2 tiddlywinks of blood? All that for a drop of blood.
Goodman was, Thanos.
Yeah, exactly.
That's why we had to kill him. I definitely think so. I mean, look at all the blood on the sole of the victim's shoe.
It's strange. If they fought here, there have to be more blood stains than this.
Somebody stuffed him in Edgeworth's car before they arrived in Subblock A, and then her sister found him. Hey, Mr. Wright?
Is that your working theory?
Yes. See how I'm marking up the floor plans when we find a bloodstain?
I do now.
See, I'm pretty handy to have around, right?
Yeah, that's very useful information to have.
I saved up my allowance to buy this.
Liminal test included.
I feel like you could have gotten that from like a high school lab or something like that too.
Beep.
We can't be sure that the police will reveal all their evidence in court. Sometimes they fail to mention evidence that doesn't fit with their view of the case.
And we'll drive that hidden evidence out into the light of day.
Yeah! It feels like we're really investigating a crime now, doesn't it? You already were.
This luminal stuff's gonna come in handy.
Huh. I wonder how...
Mommy's here.
Mommy's here. I wonder how that fluid of yours will react to a nice deli box. Miss Starr. Sorry, I forgot I was voicing both characters. You only trust your own eyes. Not bad, you two. This day-old deli box is on the house. Sorry, it's just that kind of lead-in. They should have hyphenated that. That kind of lead-in doesn't really get my mouth watering.
Stealing my lines.
Well, maybe they should have his little picture up next to his name.
Today's trial.
You certainly put me in a tight spot today.
Ooh. My apologies, Miss Starbutt.
No, it's okay. It was my fault. Oh, we know. I witnessed everything from that security room right there. But I was afraid that wouldn't sound convincing enough, you see. Why?
Why?
I was wrong to think that. I'm sorry. Sorry? You lied on the witness stand. That's unforgivable. You literally swear an oath before you walk in on the stand. Little girl, don't forget what's important here. Even if place I witnessed the events from different, I saw what I saw. I saw chief prosecutor Sky stab man in cold blood. That testimony still stands. I swear it on my own arrest, detective. She stabbed Goodman.
Was he a good man, though?
He was not. I highly suspect he was good man.
I know this photograph has something important to tell us. But what? Sure, but I wanted something convincing enough while telling the truth.
Right? So you were a detective, weren't you, Miss Starr? Sky? Star? Gunned! There's no connection there.
No.
Yes, it was a long time ago. Well, 2 years ago. No matter how hardened the criminal, when they faced me...
But Phoenix Wright, you can tell what a character is like from their name.
Right.
Yeah, she's a porn star.
They cuffed it up.
Goodman is a good man.
He is not a good man.
Coughed it up.
His name's also Dick Gumshoes. He's not a dick.
He's a gumshoe, though.
They cut fist. They babbled like babies.
Bobbies!
Bobbies. I'm getting my southern accent mixed up with my British accent, pardon me. You know, I may seem like a demon sometimes, but I can be an angel too.
He's you mean detective. He's detective.
He's detective. I wouldn't doubt it. Oh, no. Every day I dragged the dirt out of the mouths of suspects, suspect after suspect.
Huh?
And before long they called me the cuff-up queen. Oh, and here I thought someone had gotten food poisoning from your lunches. And you were let go. Oh, that's you.
And you were let go? Or fired? You think Detective Gumshoe watched Detective Pikachu?
Maybe. He probably
He was
liked it.
detective watching Detective Pikachu.
I felt I had found my dream job when I became an investigator. As if these grim and proper prosecutors hadn't let me go, I'd still be one today. It's all because of that case, the SL9 incident.
You watched Detective Pikachu and took notes. SL? Wait, she doesn't mean...
Essel?
Essel?
Easel?
Easel? Hey, look at this! Jesus.
That looks like petrified piece of provolone.
Huh? It's not. It's my attorney's badge.
Provolone. I think a petrified piece of provolone would fetch more than in an open market.
Look, my badge isn't up for sale. Not yet, at least.
I don't think you can sell that, Phoenix.
Oh, this.
I had one of those up until like 2 years ago. Back when you were the cough-up queen, right? We found this.
We found this ID card here in this parking lot.
I gotta stop doing that.
You won't.
Because you were always on my ass about reading the line, so you get scared.
You better be. Hear me.
Well, there's no mistaking that. It's definitely Goodman's.
But the same idea as the man who was killed at the police department.
That's impossible.
Wish I could be so sure. Hey, look at this.
Hey, look at this.
Did you take a look at this?
You.
Yes?
You said you wanted some hot tea, right?
No, but thanks.
She didn't even look at
Didn't even look at it.
You must have to brew the leaves a long time to get rich flavor like this.
How did she brew it?
How did she drink it? We pre-infuse the leaves with steam before brewing. That sounds like a good idea, actually. I knew it, so that's the secret to their aroma. Exquisite.
The only thing I'm smelling here is a waste of time. Hey, look at this.
Hey, look at this.
A body with Edgeworth's knife stuck in, and it was found in Edgeworth's car.
I think he owes me his gratitude.
Brad saying, "Fear me."
Yeah, kinda. Oh dear.
Gratitude?
Why, if I hadn't witnessed the crime, Mr. Edgeworth would have been the suspect.
I wonder.
Yeah, I wonder that too. Still, it's strange. Why didn't our chief prosecutor have her own murder weapon ready?
Hey, look at this.
Hey, look at this! I mean, it's interesting that they're talking about tea blends and
Hey, look at this.
And Edgeworth has tea blends in his office.
You know, like lose. Did she steal this from Edgeworth?
Yeah, did she steal it from his office?
Hey, look at
That's
this.
not the only thing she stole from his office.
Hey, look at this.
What do you think about this? It's a knife incident. On that knife, and on the note. Goodman. Goodman was the head detective on that case, you know. Really? That knife was evidence from that case, the murder weapon. It was due for transferal the very day that Goodman was killed. As I suspected, the SL9 isn't over, not yet.
Do you think you can tell us more about the SL9 incident?
No!
Well, you know, I tried.
It was when I grabbed the chief prosecutor on the shoulder. It was when I grabbed... Oh, okay. She dropped that phone on the pavement.
That's when you heard her talk about the muffler, right?
Little did I know it was a trap. The red car's muffler and the prosecutor's red muffler.
What's this guy really trying to say, I wonder?
Someone's trying to steal something?
Hey, look at this!
I'm gonna guess that that's not actually her scarf and that's
Hey, look
actually
at
like
this.
a blood-stained rag.
Goodness.
If you think about it, I could have taken that picture from the guard room. But even I get flustered sometimes.
So you went straight to the scene of the crime.
And climbed the chain link fence in an effort to stop the murderer. That's when I took this photo, yes. In other words, 5 minutes after the... what?
Crime.
That crime? Those 5 minutes are the whole problem. The hole in my testimony, as it were. Those 5 minutes weren't the problem, Miss Starr. You lying was the problem. Listen, little girl. I had my testimony disregarded before. And I wasn't going to have it disregarded again. Just like that time.
That time? Nap time?
Nap time?
Did you take a look at this?
Chance time!
Yes, I got an itchy nose.
Wow, that's spooky. Look at this!
Look at this!
You know about this?
Dude, she's picking herself.
Okay. Oh, did you show her the knife earlier?
No, I showed her the tag.
I gotcha.
Hey, look at this! Good to see you, man.
Girl? Lady?
Hey, what about this?
Hey, what about this? That's when I learned the truth.
About me?
We're nothing to them. Disposable. Disposable? A few years ago, it was the biggest case I'd ever handled. Was it a desperado?
Got 2 cowboys.
The police and the prosecutors were desperate for decisive evidence. So they didn't solve it. On the contrary. It was solved quite cleanly. The criminal was caught and executed.
Executed?
Yes, the criminal got what was coming to him. He doesn't get any cleaner than that. Only problem was they never did find decisive evidence, not even a little.
What? But the criminal was executed, right?
Evidence of a sort. Made up evidence. What? You mean they executed someone with fabricated evidence?
It's kind of fucked up.
It happens, though. The best part came several months after the trial. Every detective involved in the case was dealt with. Some were demoted to patrolmen, others found themselves out of the job. And you were one of those. Myself and one other person you know well.
Wait, could it be?
Exactly, Officer Jake Marshall. He's on security detail in this police department, isn't he?
Detective Marshall!
Marshall. As professional detectives, we investigated that case from every angle. Jake was particularly determined. And then it was over, and he was demoted. However, he hasn't forgotten, and neither have I.
I have. You ever got an SL9?
There was another side to that case, a hidden side. That's what we're after now. And no one up in their fancy offices can stop us.
I can't!
Wait, those lunches you sell? There is only one reason I came to sell lunches in this cursed office.
What's wrong,
to
Yonzit?
poison everyone. What?
What's wrong, Yonzit?
I can't read as fast as you think I can. I come here to meet old friends, boyfriends, that can help me investigate.
This starts old boyfriends. How many does she have anyways? Not enough.
Not enough.
Just when detectives on the case have disappeared, we find new evidence.
There has to be a connection. So, Rookie,
What?
it seems that you're serious about investigating this case.
Nope.
Nope. Ooh, is that steak? You should take this then.
Salisbury steak lunch?
I know a certain guy might help you if you tempt him with this treat.
That slut! Bird, please. We don't slut shame.
Slut shame. Miss Starr? Officer Marshall, is he or, are you his... Are you going out? Why do you want to know? It's just, I was wondering what happened to him. A long time ago, when he was helping my sister do cases, he was so nice. He used to not be a cowboy.
It's very confusing.
He got along so well with my sister, it made me jealous. And he was nice to me too back then.
This would be when Officer Marshall was a detective.
This would be before Officer Marshall became a cowboy. Why would he be a cowboy? But now he's so cold. Jake and I are merely cooperating on this investigation.
And I assure you, he's very hot.
We're putting the past to rest, as it were, nothing more than that. I see. Thank you.
Officer Jake Marshall. Alright, see you, lady. Well, bye, nice lady!
Well, bye, nice lady!
Edward, you home? What up, bitch? I know where you live now.
He doesn't live here.
Sure.
Well, this place is certainly tidy today.
And it will be tidy tomorrow, too. Incidentally, he's not here.
I'm sure he's off doing important investigations.
I hope that's what he's doing. I guess we'll have to come back. I miss him.
I hope that's what he's doing. Right, he got in trouble for not doing that correctly.
I miss him every day. Let's go talk to Lana.
Is she even here?
No, maybe. Looks like Miss Sky isn't questioning. Sure isn't.
I hope the detectives aren't
Yelling at her.
Yelling at her. How do you kill him? How do you kill a man in two places at the same time? Huh.
Ghost, I tell them.
Can you imagine?
How's she supposed to answer that? Wait a second. She said they caught the criminal at the police department.
Let's come back later. They caught the criminal at the police department.
Apparently. Criminal Affairs Department. Yo, where's Dick? Wow, everyone looks deadly serious here.
Well, there was a vicious murder of a detective in this department after all.
Yes, but the same detective was also killed at the same time in the prosecutor's lot.
It makes my head hurt.
Well, first things first. I want to check out the crime scene here.
Yes, you sound dead set on investigating. But don't mess up, or we could wind up dead.
I don't know anyone wants more mysteries and dead bodies around here right now. But it doesn't look like anyone's going to help us much either. So I'm not talking to Dick.
It's probably at the entrance.
February 23rd.
Dun dun!
Department entrance. It's even busier here today than it was yesterday.
The detectives are running around so fast they're blurring.
Go fast.
Go
I
fast.
suppose it makes sense. A detective did get killed in their own department.
So the evidence room, the scene of the crime. According to the pamphlet we got on the front desk. Here it is.
It's like a kid in an amusement park.
Oh, a real crime scene. Let's go take a look.
We just came from a real crime scene. What the fuck are you talking about, lady? I guess security guard office.
I guess we had to go to the entrance first and then go in.
February 23rd, evidence room entrance. Guard station.
Guard station.
What's with the decor in this place? It's very eccentric.
It's very cowboy. According to this pamphlet, this is the guard station for the evidence room.
So beyond that door is the evidence room, the scene of the crime.
It sure seems that way. Oh.
What's wrong?
It's this cacti. They're so prickly, so imposing, it's hard to think straight.
What? Can't handle the cacti, stay out of the desert. What I want to know is, if this is a guard station, where's the guard?
I have a feeling I know who the guard is already.
Like, unsolved assumption.
Why does he have a little gate, like a saloon gate?
The entrance beyond that door.
Let's just walk in. It won't open. Sorry.
You thought it'd be open? I think we need someone's permission to go in there first. Attack his computer.
Attack his computer.
Had a lasso on before?
Yes.
Looks like there's
It's
a video
a trap.
from the evidence room here.
It's a trap. Someone's gonna walk by it, he's gonna be like, ha-ha, and get home. There's a light blinking below the monitor. It says recording. I bet we could use this computer to check on who went in and out of here.
Are we gonna do that?
We should. Look, on the floor, a lasso.
Looks like it's set up to trap something.
A trap here? Wait, I know. Maybe someone was trying to catch a wild bull in here. But the lasso missed.
Sure have an active imagination. She's 16.
Most people don't grow out of their wild imaginations. Yipes, it sure is prickly. Must be the real deal.
I think just one big one would be sufficient.
This cactus is a lot like my sister, actually. Alright,
Miss
here we go.
Sky?
Intrepid backstory. Encased in a cold, rigid shell with thorns pointing on every side, every direction. Just like her.
Now, I've been looking at this cactus a while now, and I don't see the resemblance.
It's more an attitude thing than a physical similarity.
Yeah, my sister was a prick. That's what I'm gathering.
No.
I guess we'll go back outside.
We gotta go find what's his name.
February 23rd, police department. Entrance. Was
Entrance.
charged with frantic energy as well. Please! What's that? One steak lunch, please! Oh, it's you. Start the gumshoe. Now's no time for chit-chat, pal. I'm a busy man. What I really need is a steak lunch from Lunchland.
Oh, you mean one of these? Actually, it's not for sale. Oh no.
I think I just heard the sound of his heart breaking. Now's no time for despair. We've got our criminal. Now we just need evidence. The criminal? You mean... You heard about the stabbing in the police department. Evidence room, pal. On the same day that a detective was killed in the prosecutor's parking lot, another detective was killed at the police department. And the perpetrator! Yeah, you had a suspect!
What happened to you, Edward?
Well, there was a suspect. Yes, arrested, love and fact.
It's like Onion Son giving you the cliff notes of a court case.
This is the biggest scandal to hit the station in ages. Everything stops derby. Detective Gumshoe, who was it? What's about? All I know is I need me a steak lunch pronto. Sitting around here talking isn't gonna fill my belly. Let's see, man.
I was gonna say, do you get to choose who to give it to? Wait, don't leave.
If you want to know more, head on down to the detention center, pal. Questioning should be over, so I figured he's down there having a good cry. Later.
Is it Edgeworth? He ran off into the evidence room. How did he get in there?
Well, he's a detective. This investigation is off to a
Why couldn't we ask him to get in there?
Why can't I go ask him to get in
Why
there?
can't you just ask him to get in there if he can get in there?
I know I can't, but why can't I? I killed the pretty music.
Get your breath.
Well, isn't this a little bit of an awkward quinky dink? Oh, my earbud died.
Oh, did it? Sorry.
Sadness every day.
You want mine?
Inside my heart and in a way. I'll put it in here. Bye-bye now.
Oh, bye now. Here you
Bye
go.
bye now. Bye bye now. Still, I do feel better about these things. A little.
I mean, they caught the person who stabbed Detective Goodman, didn't they? Oh, she's up there. I love her.
Bye. So long. Oh no, that's my toes.
Oh,
Those
no,
are my feet.
Oh no, not the
You
foot.
can see my feet.
Not the foot cam.
Now's not the time for foot cam.
We're scaring her. We're scaring her so bad.
You okay down there? No.
Touchy. Sweetheart. Oh my goodness.
Like what?
Oh my
I
goodness.
just wanted to show cat. Instead I show toes.
Oh my goodness. You need to go fluffy. Is it catching her good?
Yeah.
Shut
Camera
up.
floor.
How does this work again? Like this?
Yeah. Toes are also acceptable.
No.
No, Burb, you have to subscribe to the OnlyFans for that. I mean, they got the person who stabbed Detective Goodman, didn't they?
She's not a Southern Belle.
Yeah, I guess they did.
Why? Why?
I hate her sometimes. Let's not go too far down that road right now. Things will get confusing. Did I miss Yonzer already, guys? I don't think Yonzer wants to be part of stream anymore.
I got her. I got her. She's my baby, and I love her, and she's all mine. Please stop. She's hurting me. She is. She's beautiful and fuzzy, and you do muggins.
Ween! Ween!
I got cat fur in my mouth. What was that?
Sir, that's what I'm saying! Me, a perpetrator! I say I was perpetrating against her, that's what I'd say.
Well then.
Hi, greetings, sir.
Wait, I know who you are.
Excuse me, my name is Mr. Andrew Fun. We're on the premises.
You were doing that exact same pose
I'm here,
and
sir, at the
everything.
request of the chief, sir. I've gotten your report, sir.
You were doing that exact same pose and everything, shot for shot. Officer Meekins.
Meekins?
So you're a guard here at the detention center?
No, sir, I'm not, sir. I'm a little lost patrolman, I'm like a lost little lamb, sir.
Oh, I get it. So you're here to deliver a report.
No, sir, how should I say this? Wait, he isn't, is he? You, Officer Meekins. You didn't, did you? Perpetrator Officer Meekins reporting, sir.
Perpetrator? What?
No, this is an unexpected turn of events. This asshole.
This asshole.
The day of the crime. Sir, I'm a patrolman with general affairs, sir.
Wait,
sir!
Sir! Is that a... Oh, okay, I see it now. He's got like a megaphone.
Yeah. Ow. I can hear you fine, Officer Meekins. That's a business that day, sir. And someone went to evidence room, sir. The evidence guard, the guard office in front of the room was empty, sir. Officer.
So
why do you have your equipment?
Right.
He still has his gun on him.
Right.
That's right, sir, because evidence is kept in the evidence room, sir. And now the evidence. Security officer was none other than Officer Marshall. Marshall?
Sorry, I heard your voice echo off of the,
That's sir, I happened to glance at the security room monitor. That's when I saw him, sir. A suspicious person in the evidence room. A suspicious person, sir. A suspicious person.
Goodness. Oh, but they handcuffed him to his own necklace.
What the heck is this guy doing?
So what happened then?
After that, sir, everything went white. I saw red. I blacked out. And when I came to, I was here in the detention center. How long were you out? Days?
Might I ask, what happened to your hand?
Sir, there was no one to bandage me, sir. So I did what I could to wrap it up, sir. A bandage on his hand. Just like Miss Sky.
And another similarity between this case and the one that at the prosecutor's office.
First things first. Tell how you hurt your hand. The victim.
Bandaged hand.
I don't mean to pry, but you are the perpetrator, correct? You killed Detective Bruce Gunman in the evidence room, right? Sir, please don't look at me with those puppy dog eyes, sir! If you have to label me as a persecutor or victim, sir!
Starting into a game of Clue.
Then label me victim! I would, but you happen to be in detention and alive and well at that. Oh yes, well that's true, sir. I suppose you could say that. Did you know that the victim died for Goodman? Well, sir, if I had to label him as a stranger or a total stranger, then I'd say he leans heavily on the total stranger side. So, you didn't know him. Sir, I worked in the detention department to avoid light or any other creature comforts. I don't know any detectives.
So, if he was a total stranger, why did you stab him?
Sir, I had no intention of killing him, sir. None! Nor do I have any recollection of killing him, sir. At least someone around here is more confused than I am. Bandage hand. In your hand. That happened when Detective Goodman was stabbed. Well, you see, sir! Yeah.
Don't you think you should just confess?
But, but there's nothing I can do! Nothing you can do? Sir, to tell the truth, sir, what happened? When the detective pointed that knife at me, I just hollered, sir. And the next thing I knew, I was unconscious. The next thing you knew, you were, huh? Then when I opened my eyes, I was alone in the evidence room, sir. All alone. Alone because Detective Goodman had disappeared.
What?
Then when I looked down, I was gushing blood from my hand, sir. Oh, the shock. Oh, the sorrow, sir. Can you imagine how I felt? The victim's body disappeared.
That's some story.
Hey, you want to look at this?
Hey, look at this.
Officer Meekins, have a look at this. Go ahead, sir, laugh. Laugh at me, sir. Ha, huh? I know what you want to say. You're going to tell me how she has one just like it.
What? Why would I? What?
I know, sir, I know. I'm the only one without a girl with matching badges.
What?
Nowhere! I'm alone! All alone! Is that so wrong? Life isn't all about high school sweethearts and youthful romance, sir.
She's 16, sir. Is he
talking about those badges on her coat?
Oh.
I like to think there's a difference between my badge and a fashion accessory. Hey, look at this.
Hey, look at this. Do you think you can take a look at this? Sorry, Mike.
Hey!
You're just...
That's it, sir. That's it. That's it.
You're like at 11. And I don't know what numbers are.
My head was a blank until this very moment. But, sir, now I remember, sir.
You mean you remember what happened?
Correct! That card was the cause of it all.
This ID card?
Exactly, sir. That's exactly it. Nothing could be more exact, sir. Nothing.
I better pry into this one a little deeper.
The knife.
Now look at
Knife!
this. Officer Mickey, could you take a look at this? I'm sorry, sir. Really sorry, but I have no idea what that is.
Maybe you should ask Mr. Edgeworth, sir.
He's passing the buck, Mr. Wright.
Takes a special kind of man to pass the buck to Edgeworth. Hey, look at this. Officer Minkins, this is for you.
Oh, don't do that to him.
I'm scared of knives, sir.
It's okay, I just wanted you to take a look at it.
That's it, sir. Last night, sir. That's the one. I was an apple, sir, in my dream, sir, and I was being peeled.
On second thought, you don't have to look at the knife.
He's overreacting to the knife, but I guess he's been through a lot. Hey, look at this. Hey, look at this.
That's a...
If you punch the corners of his shit, it will turn into a plane. Oops. Go back, Mr. Man, please. Hey, look at this. Hey, look at this. Hey, look at this. I don't think he cares about my things.
I don't think so. Show him the other knife.
Hey, look at this.
Will he react the same or?
Hey, why do you have that? That's
From the day it was taken at the prosecutor's office.
The day that Detective Goodman's body was found in the trunk.
so. This means I'm a free man, innocent.
If this is a dream, sir.
Then I hope I never wake up.
This is a dream. You better wake up right now. Hey, look at this. Hey, look at this. I don't think he's gonna look at my stuff.
So he reacts the same way to both knives.
Yeah. Unfortunate.
Yeah.
What about this? You want steak? I give you steak? What man turns down?
Right, he's like, I don't know what this is. It's like, it's a steak lunchbox.
It's food.
It's food. I don't know what that is.
Garden details. Can you tell me what it is you do remember?
Well, sir, you might say I'm a lost little patrolman, a lost little lamb, if you will. I didn't know Mr. Detective Goodman who was in the evidence room.
And that's why you thought he looked suspicious.
Sir, I am in the evidence room and asked the man to display his ID card.
That sounds pretty much by the book so far.
That's right,
Why
sir.
does he do this on his bad hand?
That's what I've been trying to tell you. He's stupid.
So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do?
That's the thing. Suddenly he pointed a knife at me.
What?
Sir, I assure you I was as flustered as you are right now, so I whooped and leapt at him.
Leapt
Detective
at
Goodman
him.
pointed a knife at him?
Do unto others before they do unto you.
Before they do unto you.
My own father's words, sir.
What happened then?
This guy has big Rolf energy.
This is a big Rolf energy.
Well, my eyes, sir. Everything went white.
When I awoke, I was here. Right. No, I'm right.
So, Officer Meekins, why was it they arrested you?
What do you mean, Emma?
Let's look at what we know.
What's not?
Now, Officer Meekins didn't know Detective Goodman. And the victim who he met at the scene of the crime didn't show his ID card. In other words, we have no way of knowing if the victim was really the victim. Or if that person was really the victim. And if this body just disappeared from the evidence room, we don't even know if anyone actually died.
That's it, sir. That's what I wanted to say. That is, I did say something along those lines.
Huh? But you still ended up here?
They told me that it had to be him, sir. On that day, at that time, Detective Goodman was definitely in the evidence room. That's what they said. But you don't remember the events clearly. No, but the videotape is quite clear.
The videotape?
From the security camera. The crime, my crime, the crime, I swore to step out. It's there, it's me, it's on the tape. Ow, my leg hurts, guys.
And you wait until now to tell us this?
I'm sorry, really sorry, sir. I'll hand over my badge. I don't deserve it. No thanks, I have my own. Well, guess we better go check out the scene of the crime. Hey, man.
Ellen.
I forgot.
Goodness.
I forgot there was a video. Oh, Chris, I'm yawning like a baby boy.
You're such a baby. Hey, Mr. Wright, look who's standing at the head detective's desk.
It's Chief Gann. Of course, he works here.
Right.
Are you sure this is all? You know what it means if there's anything missing.
Sir, I'm sure it's most likely totally perfect. We checked the drawers, the lockers, the garbage cans, the coat pockets, the pillowcases, behind the computer monitors, coffee machine.
I see. Well, if anything does turn up, you call me right away. Deal?
Yes, sir. We'll scour the place again, sir.
That detective looks a little flustered.
Aha, right my boy.
How you been? Swim much?
Swim
The video, actual animation in Phoenix Wright game? Burp, calm down.
Alright.
Oh, Chief Gann, reporting for duty, sir.
Why are you saluting him, Mr. Wright?
He has organs. Right, you can't hear the music.
Oh, those kind of organs.
No, he has internal organs.
I was gonna say, yes, most people do.
Is that truck gonna be okay? Oh, Worthy. Oh, you know, they're doing a little inquiry committee with him.
Okay. Sounds like an inquisition.
Yep, well, we've had no end of trouble with the boys since last year. You mean, the incident on Gorth Lake? It doesn't look good having one of our top people sitting in the defendant's seat. Now, you got someone else found guilty in that case, right, Righto? On Karma. The legend he was, undefeated in his 40-year career. But in court, you fixed it so he was caught for forging evidence. Oh, wait, I didn't do anything wrong. He did forge evidence. In any case, the prosecutor's office is in a bit of turmoil, you might say. Why, they do just about anything to restore their reputation. Now, depending on what that inquiry committee decides, it could be bad for Worthy.
Bad. He said stream in an hour. Okay, so around 8, so at 9.
What a bean.
Why is Markiplier alive, though?
You know, he does things sometimes.
Alright. What?
She got pretty blue eyes.
She does. Every time she makes that one face, I'm just like, you're so cute, I just want to adopt you.
It's downright odd, I tell you. I mean, it happened at exactly the same time. Murder at the prosecutor's office.
Scientifically speaking, it's impossible.
Yes, but that's what the evidence is saying. Goodman was stabbed at 2 locations at the same time. That's what it says. What evidence is this? Now, Righto, I can't give away all our secrets just like that.
I mean, given that we can't prove the blood on the shoe was even specific to a person, I think maybe somebody else was stabbed that day.
I can't prove that I'm specifically a person.
I can't prove that I'm alive.
And in this particular, well, it's a little sensitive. And I can't talk about it. I wasn't expecting much anyway. You know, one thing I hate most of all is hiding stuff, secrets. Can't stand them. But you know, it's a full-time job just keeping the head detective's trap shut.
He was the one you were picking on earlier.
Huh? You saw that? Whoops.
You kind of did it right on the open, buddy.
I wonder what it was that he wanted the head detective to do.
Let's see if we can kind of discreetly ask him.
I'll directly ask him. Hey, you want to see my badge? I was wondering, could you take a look at this? Ah, sorry, Righto. I'm through with that stuff. Through, I say. Go find that guy who can't seem to sit still out there. The busy one.
Still, does he need Detective Gumshoe?
Either him or the Dancing Blue Badger. Is there a difference?
Gumshoe is Sonic the Hedgehog?
I mean, I can't prove that he's not. Tell me things. I don't think he's gonna tell me things. Tell me things. Guys, he's not telling me
I was gonna
things.
say, why don't he make it quick? What's he asking you?
You know, I always think somebody's asking me questions.
Did he ask you something? Is that why you're presenting evidence to him?
No! I'm trying to have him talk. Don't you know how this game plays?
No, we go through dialogue really fast sometimes, and I don't absorb any of it.
Guys, Yancy's not okay.
It's not my fault, man. I see pretty colors.
Where?
His suit? The game. I just when I see game, I see pretty colors.
It's an ugly suit.
This tie is weird.
It's a cross.
Right?
You don't just wear a cross on your body.
It's like a bow tie cross or something.
It's a cross tie.
Cross tie.
Nothing. Whole buttload of nothing. Guys, he doesn't like me.
Nope. Give him a steak.
I tried.
Yeah. It looks like a footprint.
Butter!
Wow, my mouth is watering. I can almost hear the sound of steak frying on the grill.
No doubt it's all cold and tough by now.
Hey, I'm sure it's delicious. Miss Star poured her heart into making this. No, she didn't.
As long as she didn't put any other organs in there.
Right. She makes them, they make it on the conveyor belt.
And drop it all out.
Right. What's on the back there? Let's see. Ingredients. Meat.
Good start.
She must mean beef. She probably just wrote it generically.
Yeah. Let's hope so.
Of course, as a scientist, I have to check what additives she used.
Go to town.
Huh? It says here, hours of sweat and labor?
So that's why the sauce is so salty.
I don't like these.
I mean, I need her sweat.
Stop. Why? Take that back.
Wah!
Wrong way.
Someone used marker to write their name on this. Emma Sky. Don't tell me you bring this with you everywhere you go.
Well, you never know where something might go down.
Just what kind of world do you think we live in? I mean, she's not wrong.
Detroit.
San Fran, Tokyo.
San Fran, Tokyo.
Can I ask you anything now? No? Alright, see you, man. You're useless! Nice fella.
In my experience with this game, the people that have the least amount to say outside of the courtroom are usually the guilty ones. I can't hear the music because the earbuds.
There is no music. That's the neat part. Edgeworth home?
Edward's not home? What's up?
Edgeworth's not home. Shit, Edgeworth's not home. What do we do?
We gotta go watch that video.
Yeah, how do I get... Oh, you might be right, actually. See, Yonzu, this is why I keep you around. You're occasionally useful. Looks like there's video feature on the evidence here. Light below the monitor, recording. Nope.
Did that. Okay.
I remember getting stuck here. In the past as well.
There's a video feed from the evidence room here. Oh, maybe they can watch it from here.
Not above cheap.
Good. Keep clicking before you do anything.
No, that's the same.
No. Oh, okay.
It's the exact same dialogue.
Oh, well, you looked at the TV screens instead of the actual desktop monitor over there, so I thought it was different.
Because it gets dumb. The... Alright.
I mean, he did say to go check on Gumshoes. Can we give him that steak?
I looked for Gumshoe. I didn't find him.
Oh. Oh, cool. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, there's blood on the cactus. Is that why she called attention to it earlier? Wow, we got a reaction. How did you know just to do that?
There's clearly blood around the thorns here.
It was pretty
This room's pretty messy. Someone must have tripped over something and planted their head right in these thorns.
I think that might be more painful than being murdered.
That's stupid. Why would I assume to do that?
Yeah, I don't know. I guess just because somebody talked about it.
No, not that. That's fine.
Okay.
That's whatever. That's irrelevant information.
Oh, I get you.
It's whatever. Oh, sorry you had to see that.
What exactly did you and the chief of police want you to do?
Maybe it's a good thing Rio didn't play this part. He'd be...
I
feel like he'd be stuck for a little while.
Yeah.
I'll see over there. That's Goodman's desk. He wanted me to check it for anything that might be a clue. He took away every last piece of garbage in the trash can.
Why, does he sound like a shady man who's trying to sell you watches?
He is.
So nothing belonging to Detective Goodman is still here?
Oh, of course not. Well, except for this.
What, you kept something?
Sure, why not? It's not important. He didn't even finish writing it. It's a lost item report, but it's only half complete.
A lost item? Did Detective Goodman lose something?
Yeah, shoot. The date on it is February 21st. I'll
lost
make note
the
of
knife.
that just in case. He lost a knife in his chest. I should probably get a quick look around the crime scene. Now I gotta go back out and talk to him. Let me in the thingy place, please. Actually, I was wondering if I could ask you a favor. Well, I never thought the day would come when Ryder would ask me for help. I was wondering if we could investigate the evidence room.
Oh no. That face. I'm sorry, but your mustache looks like a seashell.
Now, Rido.
Or sorry, your beard looks like a seashell.
Actually, I'm sorry, I don't need to investigate after all. Rido, please, do I look like a selfish man? Huh? Heck, if anyone asked me, sir, can I borrow $50? I'd give them $50, no problem.
Can I borrow $50?
So go ahead, investigate that room to your heart's content. Knock yourself out.
This goes to show you never know until you ask.
And for you, here, you can borrow this.
Hey, this is the detective's ID card, isn't it?
That's a special card for guests, so don't lose it.
What? Yes, sir, it's an honor.
You just run along and do your best now. Later, folks.
It looks pretty cool on my lapel,
Please
doesn't
give
it?
$50 to Gumshoe.
Just to think, a real ID.
You seem happy.
Yes, sir. Because, sir, we get to go into the evidence room now, sir.
I think this place is about to influence on the girl. Now we go to the police department entrance again, and then we go back to the room again. I just moved it. I had to examine the thing first. I gotta examine the thing first. Why, game? Ghost, I tell them.
Ghosts, I tell them.
The evidence room is beyond that door.
Yeah, we have the ID card from Chief Gunt. I'm sorry, I called him Grant.
Gant.
Gant? Is it Gant or Gunt?
It's Gant.
Is it Gant? Okay.
This woman. She doesn't even know what reading is.
I don't. It won't open.
Aha! The card reader's turned off, see?
What is that security card thinking?
Howdy, pawners. Well, well. What's made my Bambina sky so gray? Officer Marshall. Somehow I knew. I fucking wonder how you knew, Phoenix. Could it be all the shade?
Maybe all the ponchos he keeps hung up on the back there.
What's that somehow I knew look for? Yeah, as you may have surmised, this here's my saloon.
We're here to investigate the crime scene.
Yeehaw, that card you got there on your chest. That's better than the sheriff's badge in these parts.
Yeehaw?
Well, what you standing there for? Get along, little doggies. The crime scene's waiting.
He really is a ventriloquist.
Looks like the card reader's on again. While we're here, I was wondering if we could ask you some questions.
Sorry, cowboy, but I got no mind to tangle with you hombres. You're busy then? I say that. I always said I didn't wish to speak with you. Actually, you said you had no mind to tangle with us hombres. Yeah, that's what he said. Why'd you repeat what he said? Hey man, look at this shit!
Why? Why are you?
That smell. Ah, reminds me of Texas.
So, Officer Marshall, you're from Texas?
No, I just saw a special on television the other day. Is this for my baby?
Yeah, Miss Star.
Oh, what's this?
What? What's wrong?
A filet steak lunch. I see. I
I don't see. I wonder what it means.
Steak lunch given to Officer Marshall. Alright, Bambina. You win.
Ask me smack.
I don't know, it seems like...
He's willing to talk.
Just gotta feed him, man.
Just gotta feed him, man.
And he'll bleed all his secrets all over you.
I mean, I feed Brad a lot.
And I bleed on you a lot.
No, that's the other way around. He needs it. Please give him $50.
Ew.
Listen, man, a lot of blood happens when you're a lady. You have to communicate with me here. Staring at me isn't going to. It's not our fault that Eve ate the apple.
Wow. I don't know about that.
You're my keeper. You're supposed to make sure I don't do those things. Eating apples? No, Papa.
Tell lies.
Officer Marshall, you're in charge of security for the evidence room, right?
You got good eyes, partner.
You can just ask me to read the line and
No!
not stare at me.
Maybe you should pay attention to stream instead of, staring off into the ceiling. Do you want to end stream?
No, I want to make you cry.
I don't cry on camera.
Don't. Don't.
It's an easy job, and I'm grateful for it. Actually, all the Matrons at the Detention Center told us. That poor little dog.
Literally your face just now.
Poor guy. I keep getting his name wrong, calling him Meekly. He told us something. He said that when the stabbing occurred, you weren't at your station. Well, maybe I shouldn't be telling you this. Since I got demoted from detective 2 years ago. Well, it might not look it, but I lost my fire for the job, So I'm a cowboy now.
So, what were you doing around 5:15 when the murder took place?
Murdering someone, obviously. Well, I reckon I was galloping down the highway on the back of my steed, Zippy.
Zippy! Note, he was riding down the highway on his horse named Zippy.
There's no need for people here anyhow. These newfangled machines do a bang-up job of keeping an eye on the place. You mean the security camera system? I don't take the machines much. Kind of like that stewed broccoli they sneak in next to your steak,
That's the best part. Miss Starr told us something. She said that you were a detective until 2 years ago. He also said that just now.
It was always my dream to be a rawhide wrangler on the scene of the crime. That's all gone now, like a drinking hole in a prairie fire.
You're still investigating the SL9 incident with Miss Starr, aren't you?
That was my case. It's all solved on the record books, but it smells like bad game poker. I can't let it go. That's all there is to it.
What kind of case was it anyway? We've heard the name so many times, but no one tells us what actually happened.
There's some things you're better off not knowing, Bambina. Anyway, that case is officially dead as of 2 days ago. 2 days ago? The day of our case. That's right. The evidence transferals. Metro was talking about the transferals, too. I know what maybe two of the machines in here do.
I'm not comfy in this chair.
No comfies.
No comfies. Only 2 of them. There must be a dozen.
Like you said, Bambina, Mean Machines, well, I like them about as much as I like to do Cauliflower with my steaks. The easiest ones to understand are these here security cameras. Those are the ones that Officer Meekins mentioned. If nothing happens, the tapes are automatically erased every few hours.
And Officer Meekins and Detective Goodman, are they on one of those tapes?
I reckon they might be. You're the security guard and you reckon? One more thing. We can go into the evidence room. You need an ID card. That's the card reader by the door.
Yeah?
My Bluetooth's dying, and it makes me sad.
Oh, sorry.
The card reader leaves a record of every ID card passed through.
Alright. I see Goodman's.
So this is the ID card record.
And someone went in at the same time as him. Hey, I've seen that somewhere before.
Sorry, Bambina, I can't show you more than that.
Uh-huh?
I haven't heard whether this is related to the case yet.
Mr. Wright, I saw a number on that record just now. I've seen that number before.
Maybe there's some way I can prove that record is tied to the stabbing.
It's clocked in at a minute.
Sorry, but could you explain what this whole transferal thing is about? We keep all the evidence to resolve cases in this room. We're kept under presiding detective supervision for 2 years, so we can reinvestigate them if it turns out there was a mistake, see? So what happens to the evidence after 2 years? Weird. It goes to sleep forever in the underground vault at the police station underground.
Yeah.
That's what we call transferal. We do it every February.
I see now.
Transferal is like a funeral for old cases. 2 years after a case is solved, it's closed forever, dead. Never to be reopened again, never to be reinvestigated.
How come that wasn't the case for Edgeworth's case when he was a child, for the DL6?
You know. And that happened in SL9 2 days ago. You know.
Alright.
The plot.
The plot.
Because the game needed to happen.
I know, it's very much a we make this up as we go along kind of story writing. See, this is the victim's ID card.
Sure is. Ah, the one that was on the ground in the parking lot. Number on this is 5842189.
Officer Marshall, show us the ID number on that thing.
On the thingy.
Yeah. Who's 77777?
I'll give you one guess.
Look, the 4th number. It's a perfect match.
It was used at 514, right before the stabbing. What's more, there's only one of them cards in the world.
So when the incident occurred, Detective Goodman was in the evidence room, or someone stole his card.
But wait, what did Officer Meekins say? Sir, I entered the evidence room and asked the man to display his ID card. So you asked Detective Goodman to show his ID card. What did he do? That's the thing, son! You wouldn't knife at me!
So he wasn't Goodman.
He had his ID card then. Why would he have pointed a knife at Officer Meekins? Alright, compadre, you win. I guess I can give you this ID card record.
Alright. Never mind that it's important evidence.
I've got an idea. Maybe I should show this list to other people with IDs here.
Alright.
Hey, look at this. Sheriff's back in the Wild West didn't place much faith in evidence. About the only thing they trusted was their shooting man.
This is neither Wild nor West here.
Aha, but that and this are two different things entirely.
I guess so? I'm lost.
Same though. Looks like he needs some evidence to get anywhere with this guy.
But he just said that they don't trust evidence.
Evidence room.
Why does it go staticky like that?
Because I don't know what it looks like yet.
Why is there a handcuff on that car door?
Don't worry about it. It's quiet. The investigation must be over here.
This is the evidence room. It really is kind of like a graveyard.
Graveyards are supposed to have grass and trees. It feels more like a morgue.
Nice try, Mr. Wright. You can't scare me. You should, do the... oh, right, he was in here. You should do the,
Whoa!
bloodstain thing. Sorry, I thought you were a ghost.
I wouldn't recommend going around smacking ghosts on the head, pal. So this is true what I heard. please do I look like a selfish man? Heck, if anyone asks me, sir, can I borrow $50? I give them $50, no problem. Let's go ahead, investigate that room.
How did you get in here, Gumshoes?
Yeah, it's true. So Chief of Police can't loan anyone $50? Even me?
Yep. Oh, so that's what you're talking about?
I can't believe the game won't let you give steak to Gumshoe.
I know, right?
Actually, I was put in charge of this investigation for today. That's for today.
Boss for a day?
But guess what? You got permission from Chief, so now you're boss for a day. Chief, thanks.
Okay.
First of all, you want to have this.
Alright, what's this?
Floor plans.
Alright, cool.
Thanks, man. What you got for me, bud, other than bouncy shoulders? Judge for a day.
So, Detective Gumshoe, you're boss for the day?
That's right. It's an honor. After all, the murder took place right here in the police department.
But if you're the boss, why are you all alone? Where are your underlings?
They're using our findings for yesterday's investigation to prepare for the trial. In other words, Seth Gumshoe got kicked out of the investigation again. I'm adamant, though.
Adamant?
Adamantite. I'm going to take control and put this case to rest. And in my own evidence locker, pal. You have a locker in here too, Detective Gumshoe? Of course. I'm a detective after all. He gave me a locker that only I can open, pal.
Only you can open?
Edgeworth. I'll always believe in Mr. Edgeworth, no matter what happens.
So, Mr. Edgeworth is with the inquiry committee now, right?
They're trying to figure out who's responsible for the mess up in court today. It was me. I see. I guess this is what you call fate. Mr. Edgeworth just can't get away from that case. That case? Yeah, that case. The SO9 incident, of course.
That's
That was the beginning of the end for Mr. Edgeworth. Maybe we can tell us more about the case. Evidence safe. This place is more high-tech than you might think. Every locker is fixed so that only one detective can open it. Using his ID card? Well, that's the thing, pal. ID cards can be lost. Well, I'm on my third card since entering the force already.
No goodness. That sounds like a lot.
Yes, but even I can't lose my own right hand.
Right hand? Oh, you mean your fingerprint?
Exactly, pal. The lock for each locker is coded with a fingerprint. And that's the only locker we can open.
Funny, they look like normal lockers.
These are the latest model. There's a trick to the handle, see?
The handles?
On the other side of the handles is a sensor. And if the wrong person touches it,
Zap, you get a shock.
that's what happened. My hand would be black and smoking every day. In any case, the locks aren't that obvious. There's even some people in the force that don't know about the fingerprint locks.
Oh.
Hi, guys.
Hi, Brad.
Hi, me. There's blood hand on that.
Yep, you should spritz around.
There's something sticking out of here.
Looks like a shirt. I guess it must be evidence for some case.
I wonder if Detective Gumshoe put this here. There you go, pal. Making me out to be some kind of slob. I'm not responsible for the evidence here.
Somebody buy
That's
this man a meal.
I bet the evidence locker was opened recently.
How do you know?
If you leave things hanging out like that, the evidence gets dirty or ripped. Guard checks on that kind of stuff and notifies the detectives responsible.
Oh.
Sorry, Gumshoe. I'm on my third credit card now. How many times have I had him breathe down my neck about some silly evidence?
Sounds like Detective Gumshoe leaves evidence hanging out a lot, too.
Ebony doesn't tuck in his shirt under that trench coat either. You want to talk behind someone's back, don't do it right in front of them, pal. Or Gumshoe.
Gumshoe.
I like his gumption.
You like his gum?
I like his gum.
Is that gum in there?
It's shoe flavored.
Oh, spooky.
It's a hand.
Why did they wipe it off? Why am I getting a reaction here?
There's no reason for the murderer to touch the spot if he fled out the door. This just might be something significant. Hey! That's some pretty amazing stuff you got there, pal!
What, this? It's called luminol testing fluid.
Where'd you get your hands on that?
Huh?
I'd like to get some too! I'll just borrow $50 from the chief. Where do you get this, Emma?
I always buy it by mail order.
Oh, I better jot this down on the floor plans.
To say on the floor, but I think you might have to go look at other places in the area. That one we already saw.
Well, obviously.
Anyway, there's someone's right hand print.
What? What's the matter? What's the matter, Detective? This locker. It's mine!
It's yours?
Please! You have to help me. When they come to take me away, promise you'll testify that I wouldn't harm a fly. You'll do that for me, won't you, pals?
Of course.
This is an important clue. I'll drop it down on 4 points. I'm counting on you guys. Believe me, you can't trust the police.
Goodness, what? But you're a detective. Is there 2 handprints on that spot?
Sort of, kinda.
Oh, check. There's all that blood.
Blood!
Nosebleed.
There must have been a massive amount of blood here. I've never seen so much before. I'm not a professional. What's your opinion, Detective? Pale blue blood. maybe Detective Goodman was actually an alien.
This proves something really happened in front of this locker.
I'll make note of it on the 4 points. Hey, if you didn't want my opinion, you should have asked. Man's not wrong.
I mean, I imagine he actually got stabbed here, and then the body was transported.
Oh, it's so sad. No, it kind of looks like lifeblood.
It doesn't kind of look like lifeblood.
I don't know what that is.
It's that blue stuff that I get on my,
Wow,
in Hollow Knight. Yeah, sorry. It's that. It gives me extra, life.
What's this? Blood?
Nosebleed. It's a little worn, but there's definitely a handprint here.
Looks like someone tried to wipe it off.
Mr. Wright. What if there are other bloodstains in the room? Yeah, we already did that.
We already did that.
It's gonna be like the first thing we try now, because that one time...
Examine!
Wow, someone must have broken something big to make it all those pieces. There's blood on it, too.
Is that the gumshoe, perhaps? There you go, pal. Making me out to be some kind of hooligan. That's apparently from the case.
The case?
The SL9 incident, pal. See the sticker on one of the pieces there? Another piece of SL9 evidence.
Interesting.
Check it out closer. I wonder what shape these pieces were in before whatever it was broke.
You want to try to put them back together?
Huh, good luck, pal. There's no job. That's no job for amateurs. Well, I spent a good 3 hours on that before I had to give up.
That's why I always carry around a tube of glue. Is it now?
Oh, this piece looks like the bottom. Let's try putting the rest in place.
Probably just a...
Fuck this minigame, by the way. This is a pain in the
I was
ass.
say, can I do it? Can I do it?
No.
Alright.
You want to do it? Are you gonna make them move out of the way?
I might have to.
Bye, guys.
Bye!
I'm Squitch Scooching.
You're Squitch Scoochins? So how does this work here? You gotta, like...
You can rotate it, or you can change what it is.
Oh, like go to the next one.
Yeah.
I get you. Oh. But I can't see it in the...
Nope.
Oh, okay. I see what you mean. Okay.
Alright, I might be wrong. This puzzle might not be that bad.
That one.
There's a thing later on with this.
Oh, whoa, that was weird. So, like, I have to match it up with this, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I thought. It's kind of interesting. Okay, there's like a bunch of different fragments. There's like way more than I thought there was. Well, this is looks like the base of it. Or at least the top of it. I think it would go that way if it did go anywhere. 8. Holy shit. There's so many of them. You want to
Just
arrange
8.
it that way? Okay, 8. Okay. That one's the weird one. Let me keep going. This one.
Tunk.
Tunk. Whoa, spooky. That one's a longy boy. Several jaggage. Maybe that way. Maybe that did. Longy boy. Yeah, this one.
Long boy.
It goes like that. No, wait, hang on. Can Okay, it just tells me no.
Tells you no.
It tells me no. This one. Plunk. Next. It's spooky. Oops, wrong one.
The music's dying a little bit.
Maybe not that one. Or yeah, maybe it is this one.
And Rio's not here to make me feel bad about my life.
It's a beaker. Honey. Tunk. Next. Oh, up top, huh? No. No. That one.
Music angry.
Hangy.
It's a really wide baseball bat.
It's a really wide baseball bat. Oh, whoops. Did I not do that one right? Maybe this one. Yeah, that's probably the one right. Tunk. Why has it got macaroni art on it?
Don't worry about it.
I'm gonna have to rotate this one real quick. Just try it. Dunk. It's got a nose. What is that? How does that? I guess it just goes on like how I thought it did? Yeah, okay, it does, okay. And we're missing a piece. We're missing a big piece. A very big piece. Huh?
Huh?
Nani? I think we did it. But some pieces are missing.
No, that only took me 2 minutes to do. The problem is finishing it.
Uh-oh. Some pieces stolen?
I bet they were missing to begin with. Still, it doesn't look like the most stable kind of jar.
I kind of understand how it got broken. If somebody got hit in the head with it.
Unstable jar added to the court record.
Unstable jar.
Fuck that jar, by the way.
Okay.
There's a glove there.
It is a really wide baseball bat. Someone left a glove here, but only one. If the shoe fits.
That's a gumshoe, maybe. There you go, pal. Make me out to be some kind of absent-minded detective.
Why do you keep doing
That's
this
evidence
to
from
him?
the case, you know.
Why do you keep
You
doing
mean that's so
this to
naughty?
him?
It does have a tag on it. Why am I such an asshole?
Why are you such an asshole to him? Look, this one's open. And there's an indicator tag still on it.
That locker is going to Detective Goodman's fingerprint. Detective Goodman's locker?
Are you sure it's okay to leave it open like that?
Well, it'd be hard to get it open again if we closed it. It's empty. It was taking the contents elsewhere. To elsewhere?
You could probably rewrite the fingerprint shit.
All the way to elsewhere?
Even after it's closed. Can you make a note of the paint?
Nope.
No? Alright. I was gonna say, can you even, like, examine the paint?
Peek at it.
Here. I think that'll... What is the sun paint doing here?
Since the dawn of time, true art has always been a war against oppression.
Well, what? True art? I noticed that there's blue and yellow paint here. Oh,
Perhaps
okay.
we're witnessing the birthplace of the Blue Badger.
Okay, I get it now.
Well, you might say this is my studio.
Why the evidence
Here
room?
in the evidence room?
There's some up there, too. Is that red paint up there? Oh, did you try to examine it and then just give me that? Okay.
Nope. Man doesn't want to talk to me.
No, he doesn't. You're an asshole to him.
I am an asshole to him.
Why would he want to talk to you? All you keep doing is calling him a slob.
Well, to say one thing, speaking as a detective. If I see a piece of evidence I know nothing about, I say nothing. Nothing. That's fine. You bet it's fine, pal. Yes, it is a hand.
It is glove. We're just in glove.
Texas, that's on 9/11. I guess this is another piece of evidence from that case.
No, I never did care for the word tag. It's confusing.
Huh? What's so confusing about that?
You know how many other words sound like it? Bag, gag, nag, lag, sag.
Zag? Is that a word?
Do you challenge me?
What, are we playing a word game now?
Ugh. You did?
Gumshoe would give the best hugs, right?
He would give the best hugs.
Love this man.
Such a dad.
Hey, look at that.
Big DILF energy. Hey, look at that.
You can't open lockers if your fingerprint doesn't match. If you can open it, they'll give you 50 cents.
If you can't, what? Note, police department lacks faith in its lock system.
After all, Detective Gilman was stabbed here after opening his locker.
Oh.
But at the same time, he was found dead over at the prosecutor's office.
I mean, there was no blood there, so I'm gonna assume that...
Yes, this is a this is a locker. Sure, there's anything else I need to show you or examine here? Is this relevant to you at all? Should you take a look at this? This is the ID card record.
Come take a look at this,
please. On the day of the stabbing. Well, I heard the rumors, so it was Goodman who came down in here at the time of the murder. Whoa!
What is it?
That second number! It's not your ID number, is it, Detective Gumshoe? Mr. Edgeworth!
Edgeworth has an ID number here?
Second number on this list belongs to Mr. Edgeworth!
How do you know that?
Of course he knows that.
What?
He knows Edgeworth's pants size, I bet.
Knows his belt size, too.
Usually one and the same. Where'd Edgeworth have come down to the evidence room? I wager we should ask him. Okay, you're not gonna tell me. Alright, see you, man.
Bye.
I'll miss you. What's up, Jake?
Forgot he was just standing here.
Sup?
I was wondering if we could ask what's his name about it, too. Gant.
Alright, see you, man. Love you.
Love you. Of course, Gumshoe knows Edgeworth's pant size. How else would he get close to shopping for it, right?
Exactly. I really don't want to be here. See you, man. Oh, Phoenix, we're going a really roundabout way to go see Edgeworth. I need to work myself up to it.
It is a little weird that you don't have, like, a map of, like, here, pick a location, and then pick a...
Edgeworth's not here, guys.
Edgeworth's not here, guys.
Sorry, my phone's blowing up.
Yeah. Is that my phone, too?
No, just mine.
No, it's yours. Mine's asking me about period questions that I don't want to talk about.
Neat.
One of the period questions was very on point today. Good to know.
That's what I gotta go do.
I was gonna say, we just have to go to... What's his name's place, right? Or no, they want us to go to the police station?
Hi, Jake from State Farm.
Jake from State Farm. The State Farm.
Hey, tell me things. Detective Goodman's note and that switchblade. I bet Edgeworth was the most surprised of anyone. Because of the SL9 connection. That was Mr. Edgeworth's first big case, you know.
Oh.
2 years ago. That was the first time the world knew Edgeworth was a man to be feared.
Oh.
But why would evidence from that case turn up now?
And why would it look like someone's framing him?
I guess it's not over, pal. Maybe there's some loose ends left on that case.
Of course there would be.
Of course!
Of course.
Tell me about the incident. But that was a bloody violent case.
Goodness.
Violent? There was a murder. A serial killing? Serial killing? Man, I want to get involved in this after all.
You're an attorney.
But the killer made a mistake, and Mr. Edgeworth built his case around that to nab them. Somehow I read nuts in there.
And this was to nut him. And this was 2 years ago.
That put Mr. Edgeworth right in the spotlight. And started the rumor mill. Rumors about forged evidence. It was supposed to be all cleaned up with the transferal the other day. It was the last job he ever did. That's a Goodman, that is.
Huh? What do you mean?
What do you mean, what's he mean? Dr. Goodman was the detective in charge of the SL9 incident, see?
So that switchblade knife.
Victim took the knife out of the evidence locker himself. Hey, pal, look at the time! There's something you need to be going to? It's just that Mr. Edgeworth's inquiry committee should be letting out soon. I'm going to give him my report for the day.
Holy shit.
What?
This might pop up in the third game.
Does that pop up in the third game?
Look at this image. Keep that in your mind for when we get to the third game.
Alright.
None of you are going to remember. I'm not going to remember.
I'll probably remember.
Future me, maybe clip this.
I'll probably remember, but only because that side of my brain works better than
It might
the
help
front.
you know.
Report? You mean the note written on the back of the flyer?
The one that says nothing but no problems?
I do remember that character from somebody else's playthrough of later game. Someone in pink at like a restaurant.
Maybe.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, it's Mr. Edge we're talking about. I'm sure he can use a report like this. I believe in him. Who needs enemies when you got friends like Detective Gumshoe?
Right.
I'm off, pal. Later.
You need boyfriends, like Detective Gumshoe.
I should probably see what Edgeworth has to say, too. I'm gonna go say hi to Edgy Boy.
Edgy Boy?
Edgy Boy! What's up, Jake?
From State Farm.
From the state of Texas.
He's not from the state of Texas. He's never
I haven't
been.
seen the third game, just game 1 and 2. How dare you see the second game?
How dare you?
Verb, you gotta stop playing ahead. Bye-bye. Hey, boy, 25. Prosecutor's office. Name 12.
This fucker.
Oh, yes, my apologies. Oh, it's you. Have we met somewhere? Huh?
Maybe he just has brothers.
Mr. Edgeworth, I beg your leave. So long. Edgeworth here?
There, standing by the window, a teacup in his hand. So elegant.
It's you. Yes, the hotel bring him tea service?
Yeah, really? Mr. Edgeworth, you're back from District Prosecutor's Office inquiry? That was a mouthful to say.
Precisely. By the way, Detective Gumshoe was looking for you. Oh, yes. He brought me some information, it seems.
How did he get here before us? We left at the same time.
He's very fast.
He really wants to see his boyfriend. Really? Was it helpful?
Apparently, a new French restaurant is opening near here. Motherfucker, it is.
It is.
It is the cafe in the third game. Holy shit.
It is. That's funny.
Wow.
That becomes important in a case, and I remember very little about.
We get to see Maya in a waitress outfit.
Yeah, that's what I remember. That's what I remember about, I think, her meeting Emma. Is that I think they meet in that restaurant.
I don't think they do.
Okay. Maybe they don't.
I could be wrong. I don't remember her in the third game, but again, I could be wrong.
Yeah.
I think he was trying to console me somehow. Or, I think the reporter's on the other side, Edgeworth. Stupid fuck. He hasn't gotten the game mechanic yet to flip evidence around. He hasn't unlocked that yet.
It would have been Emma, but she's too busy being your Maya, so...
She's busy.
Poor Mr. Edgeworth. I think this whole thing is really taking a toll on him.
Inquiry committee. So, how did the inquiry committee go? Actually, they decided to treat this not as a case of concealing evidence, but as a communications error during the investigation.
Concealing evidence? Ooh, that's
Yes, apparently there are some who believe that I concealed evidence. They gave me a warning. You were lucky this time. Again. Again? I've heard them say that so many times. Ever since that case 2 years ago. Tomorrow's trial. Yeah, Edgeworth really has an issue with turning paper around. Are you okay for the trial tomorrow?
Or even looking at paper in general.
Well, I'm still the presiding prosecuting attorney. However, something happened. They gave control of the investigation over to the police department.
The police department?
Yes. Any further investigation for this case will be directed by the chief of police again.
I don't trust him.
I can do nothing but wait for his results. I see. Why, I ask you, why? All along, I've done only what I believe is right. I have nothing to be ashamed of. But still. I've never seen it this out of sorts.
It's opening up to you.
Is it time?
Is it time?
Edgeworth.
I see you as a friend.
Is
Fuck
nothing
you,
more.
right? Fuck you, right?
Oh, right. I better check this now. As I was saying, What's this? A record of ID card usage. Edgeworth, you went into the evidence room that day, didn't you? Just before the incident occurred, no less. Yes, that's true.
Why? Mr. Edgeworth?
Please don't look at me like that. I was asked to go, by Chief Gant, no less.
The chief of police, yes. We've established this.
You have to remind me. You wanted evidence for a case that wrapped up half a year ago. You told me you wanted me to keep it here in the prosecutor's office.
but it was solved right. It would have to be if the evidence was already filed. The chief is never one to explain himself. In any case, on the day of the stabbings, I brought this back here.
Can I ask what kind of case it was?
I can't say. It really has nothing to do with the current case. I'm curious about this other case. I better make a note of it. Unrelated evidence screwdriver added to the court record. Stubborn as always. I told you this has nothing to do with the current case.
He's just like writing it down. Edward's like,
what's the tag on this one say?
did he just hand him the evidence?
Tag says AI-16.
AI-16. Oh, no, not me. What's this got to do with anything?
Nothing, apparently. At least, that's what Edgar said.
That makes it seem all the more suspicious. Who knows? It might turn out to be a clue that breaks the case.
Wouldn't that be nice?
Watch it not.
I would actually like that if that was the case.
Alright.
Just a screwdriver. You can stab something pretty good with one of those.
You can. I doubt it. On his shirt, maybe? On his
There
old...
it is.
Oh, there it is. Oh. Somebody was in his office looking for something. What? It looks like some blood has dripped down
So are we
here.
just like standing in front of his desk spraying shit and he's not questioning shit?
He just sees you guys suiting up, putting goggles on, putting masks on.
Just a really deep
he's just-
sigh.
What are you doing?
God damn it, right? Judging by the amount, my guess is it's from a nosebleed.
Oh no!
It's when Gumshoe was here.
A nosebleed,
Or maybe it's from Gumshoe.
Maybe his wrath. How would you know by the amount of it that it was from a nosebleed specifically?
94,000 points. Burb's getting ready.
Perp's getting ready. Like, I've had nosebleeds before where I've lost a significant amount of blood just down my arm.
Have you?
Yeah!
I've never had one that bad.
I've had one. I woke up. I think I've told you the story. Because I used to wake up and just have really bad nosebleeds because it's dry. Whenever the temperature changes in like the summer months, it gets very dry.
Uh-huh.
And just like, I went to touch my nose and I pulled it away and there was just a string of just
Ew.
blood and snot and it was just, ugh.
Tasty. Right, please don't spray my clothes.
Please don't spray my clothes. What are you spraying it with? That is mahogany! It's just wiping it out.
Is there anything else that I need to do here, or...
I still get blood clots like that, although they clot in my nose before they come out nowadays, so... Spray Edgeworth. In the face. I don't think you can, but that would be really funny.
Just blood.
Right, what are you doing?
I gotta see the blood! I know you. You've probably got a hold of some information already. Right. All has to do with that case you're on, the SL9 incident, and some dark suspicion you were wrapped up in. You are the man who revived the worst memory of my life, as I recall, as I'd figured I'd be telling you about this sooner or later. Bad memory. It's talking about the murderer in the elevator. Okay, Edgeworth, why don't you tell me about it? Tell me the truth. Over tea.
Over tea. Let's have some tea.
Will you have some tea with me? The SO9 incident was a heinous serial killing.
Heinous. It's pronounced heinous. Sharp, right?
The head of investigation was the deputy chief.
Was the D-putty.
Was the D-putty.
The D-putty.
The Mongante.
The Mongante.
Now, Lucky Old Coot was involved in the case 2 years ago. Old?
Yeah, he seems old.
Old?
Yeah.
65. I guess he's old.
Yeah, he seems old.
36, 33, 31, 29, 16, 30, 24, 22.
Hi. He's 24.
Yeah.
We're older than these two now.
Well, this was back in 2008.
I know, but...
Technically, this is 5 years after 2008.
5 years after.
I did the math on registering.
Right, this is 5 years after. Were they 21 in the games we just got done playing?
So...
No, they can't
No.
be because this is 2 months after.
Edgeworth's like in his 30s, late 30s, in our current timeline, I think.
Yeah. In 2020,
He was the best we had, and it was my first time working with him. I was nervous.
Wow, you get nervous too, Mr. Edgeworth.
Nope. What I want to know is why was the Deputy Chief of Police
Deputy? Deputy.
Introduced slightly more extreme methods than normal. We were dealing with a vicious murderer. If I let him go, the blood would be on my hands. We won our guilty verdict, and the killer was executed. Wait, you didn't. Maybe this is the same case. I remember. Of course not. I didn't touch the evidence. Yes, I will do anything in my power to win a trial. However, I do have a code, and I follow it faithfully. By the way, Emma, the chief prosecutor wanted to know something.
My sister? What?
You still working on that scientific investigation?
Huh? Yes, of course. Why, just today, Mr. Wright and I were using this.
Luminol testing fluid, Well then, you might have use for this.
Oh, cool. Aluminum powder for taking fingerprints?
It's been chemically treated for better adhesion.
Cool. For me? You sure? We're the enemy, you know.
I've no say in today's investigation. Do as you will. Edgeworth, no need to thank me. Here, take your powder and these fingerprint files for everyone involved. Thanks? How about giving these to Detective Gumshoe as well? Thanks, man.
Well, let's get going. One last investigation.
Right. I do seem to remember seeing a suspicious handprint somewhere. Hey, man. Thanks, bud. Love you. Kiss, kiss.
Kiss, kiss.
Fall in love.
I mean, now that he met... Well, so the Chief, Gant, was the suspect in the SL9, right?
No.
No.
He was
just facing backlash for something.
I'll admit, my brain kind of shut off for a little bit.
Okay.
I don't remember.
Everything goes by so fast in this game. I don't remember. I don't stick to anything other than visuals.
Our investigation turned up a suspicious handprint.
Here, in this blood on the detective's evidence locker.
Let's use the secret weapon we just borrowed. Borrowed? It was a gift, good sir.
Oh, there is a little thing over there.
I'm not sure how I'm gonna do this.
Why?
So, it's a DS emulator.
Yeah.
It might want me to actually try to blow into the microphone. Shit!
Shit. We've had issues with the microphone
First,
before.
choose a finger. A finger? Each finger leaves behind a slightly different imprint. So let's choose a finger that will leave behind the clearest print. I really can't tell the difference at a glance.
You're procrastinating. Choose a finger. Which one did Gumshoe say was for the hand? Was for the
Choose a finger.
thingy?
On Desiree, right? Yes. I would choose the index finger.
I was gonna say which fingerprint did Gumshoe say was for the thingy though?
The right hand.
The right hand print scanner.
Yeah.
Yeah, but which finger did he say?
He didn't say.
Okay.
You can bind the microphone to a button. That's what I thought.
I think we tried that though, because we were trying to play Nintendogs.
I don't remember doing that.
Oh, you don't remember trying to play Nintendogs?
I'm starting to get that sparkle in her eyes.
First, we sprinkle aluminum powder all over.
Huh? How do you do that?
Just touch the screen, see? What screen?
Oh, looks like that did the trick.
The aluminum powder adheres completely to the print. Once the powder is well spread, just blow away the excess.
Fuck. Shit. Okay, hold on a second. You're gonna have to,
I was gonna say, can you just click
button.
on it?
Hold on. Oh, hold on. I don't see a button for microphone.
Oh, it's real big.
Hold on.
There's a up. Right there.
Yes.
Use a microphone sample. Not suitable for tasks.
Tool assisted.
Oh, okay.
Huh? How do I do that? You just blow with your breath. How do I blow?
Press B to blow.
Imagine blowing out the candles on a birthday cake. See? Oh, that looks fun. That takes some getting used to, though.
Your computer did its thing, and now everything's orange.
That's the complainer of this one.
Oh wow, You could do that.
You can show it off.
No, I mean you did it from your notifications thing, and I always go into like my settings and have to navigate to it. These are the basics of fingerprinting, Mr. Wright.
Don't fingerprint me. So like it's supposed to be connected to a microphone, right? Nope.
No, yeah, it's not connected to that one. And it would hear you regardless. So.
Use
microphone sample. Just do that and then connect it to a sound bite that you have.
Hi Burb, thanks man. Appreciate it.
Alright. Totally legit hardware, guys.
Sure.
Big shot!
Not about riff fight.
Oh, it has to be 8-bit mono. God damn it. Able to read my example.
Alright, this might take a second. Shit.
Sound settings? No, that's not where it is. White noise? I remember that worked before in the past.
I don't think. I'm getting anxious.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Send help.
I don't know how to... Hit config button. Main menu.
I did that already, you sexy bitch. Config. There's no main menu. Oh, in the main menu.
In the main menu, yeah.
Microphones, I have settings, not configuration. It would be the same thing. Hit the microphone, drop down menu, choose one of the 3 options. Under these modes require the use of mic hotkey section. Pick one of the 3 available options and okay.
Hotkey.
Okay. Now what?
And then I guess you can hotkey it?
Hotkey config? Oh.
Yeah, because there is stuff in the hotkey config.
Ah, do you see anything that says microphone? There it is. I'm gonna make it asterisk.
Make sure it's not conflicting. It shouldn't. Oh, hang on. It's reading it. Okay.
So do I just press it?
Yeah, there you go.
Oh, I just spam it! Burb, you fixed it!
Can you hold it in? Takes it a minute. Okay, it just takes a lot.
Add more powder.
Add more powder? Okay, yeah, just like spray it all over the place.
Alright, man, I trust you.
Powder. And then snort it.
Right.
Aluminum. Snort it!
This is not powder. This is snuff powder.
This isn't a powder. Make it white.
Powder.
Paint it white.
I thought I was supposed to paint it black.
Woo! Oh, there. Okay,
No.
there you go. It's like actually fingerprint shaped. Ah, you found one. You did it.
But this looks nothing like a fingerprint.
Now that you mention it, I guess it doesn't. It looks like a glove print.
What does it mean?
I think it means we're out of luck.
Out of luck?
The person who left this handprint must have worn gloves. They don't have fingerprints.
Don't tell me we've been wasting our time here.
Your Honor. Rio is now alive.
Yeah, we'll go raid him in a minute.
Okay. Your Honor, he doesn't have fingerprints.
Clearly.
Hey, calm down. That's just the way it goes sometimes with scientific investigations. But it does seem a shame. While we're at it, why don't we look at other prints?
Other prints?
Looking at the locker door again closely.
Yeah, I see them.
Yeah,
I'm not
down
blind.
there. It seems there are fingerprints outside the bloody print as well. Let's see if we can find a clear print.
Fingerprints outside the blood.
Phoenix needs glasses, man.
He's a little dumb, alright? And by little, I mean a whole fuck ton. Man is the biggest dumbass.
Cover the damn thing.
Because we're probably close to the end of the investigation day, which will give us a save point.
Yeah.
And then we can go raid Mr. Rio.
Oh wow, there it goes. Yay, a print! So clear, it's dazzling!
I'm really glad we learned this, because I am going to need that if I ever play one of the DS Zelda games.
Oh, you're right.
Dazzling?
Anyway, this print took a lot of effort to find. Let's match it up right away.
So we're not done yet? This is quite a process.
I imagine she wants us to tape it and then... Well, there's no point in finding a fingerprint and not knowing who the owner is, right?
I guess she's right. No, I'm right.
Look at the fingerprint data we got from Mr. Edgeworth. Wait, where did we get this?
Edgeworth gave it to me.
And point out the person you think it matches.
Huh? How am I supposed to know who it was?
I can make a pretty good guess. The bloody handprint and the fingerprints are in different places, right? That means that the prints probably don't have anything to do with our case. So whose fingerprints would we most likely find on this evidence locker?
No.
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 Close.
Yes.
It's to come!
Is this just for, where did you get the thing to compare it with?
Don't worry about it.
Is this just for testing it? Like,
Those are just my eyes.
We're not actually, like, accusing Gumshoes of anything, right?
It's his locker.
Yeah.
His fingerprint should be on it.
Yeah, that's true, yeah. Fingerprints belong to Detective Gumshoe. Something wrong, Mr. Wright? You gave me this so what look.
I guess that's probably because I was thinking, so what?
Okay, so we came up with nothing this time, but there's always next time. Sometimes you hit, sometimes you miss. You gotta roll with the punches, right, Mr. Wright?
Thanks for the sympathy. Wait, if I remember correctly, there's one other handprint in this room. Let's check it out.
Alright, cool.
Sure, man. If you say so, Mr. Wright of the Fiend.
Mr. Fiend Wright.
Mr. Phoenix.
Phoenix.
That's not what I wanted to do.
That's not what you wanted to do. Is somebody's name written on the bottom of it, like it is on her bottle?
Check. Has Edgeworth written on it?
Yeah, okay.
No, it does not.
I love the little puff wand.
Yeah, you need it. Whee!
Whee!
Woo!
Woo!
Well, this one?
Yes.
This is where we got a luminal fluid reaction, right?
Right! There was a handprint here. Okay. Wanna try using this? And they tried to erase it.
There go her eyes sparkling again. Let's leave it be.
Let's leave it be. We don't need to solve
Okay,
this
let's
case,
check for
right?
prints.
That's the spirit. Oh, but I have to warn you about something first.
What?
The area with the blood was wiped away, right? We only ended up finding it using chemical means. Any prints in that area would have been wiped away too.
Oh, right. That means no prints.
But you could probably use like the scanner or something. You'd say the probability of your hypothesis is high.
Don't ask me!
Anyway, we must try to find prints that weren't in that area.
Prints other than the ones left by a bloody hand.
Okay.
What do you mean?
I would guess like on the handle.
What?
Or maybe where the finger would be, because they only wiped away the parts that were bloody.
Oh, you make sense.
Yeah.
The odds got the big finger.
Yeah, because they only wiped away the blood part instead of... I mean, if I was wiping away blood, I would do the whole thing.
Oh, it's a criminal. Sorry, I clicked on stream. Or OBS.
If I was a criminal.
If.
Ooh, that's small.
I gave it my best shot.
That kind of result won't be good for matching prints with it.
But it doesn't look like we'll get a clear result from this print.
But this person wasn't wearing gloves. We know that.
No.
This person with this print wasn't wearing gloves.
That's in a different spot, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Okay, yeah, it's a
Maybe a thumbprint. Is it a left hand?
It's a left hand.
Oh, so maybe the pinky. Oh, there you go.
Oops.
What happened?
I-
Oh, there it goes. It took it a second.
It's very mad. Oh, send help.
Oh no.
It's dying.
What happened? What do you mean it's dying? Oh, your earbud.
This is not good enough.
Yeah, just like add a little bit more and then blow it away again. There you go.
Everything's mad.
Oh no, sorry. Here we go. Okay.
Ah, did it!
How do you know which finger to look
Yeah.
for, though? Yes?
No,
No.
not exact.
They're in a different angle. Okay, Marshall. Yeah, that's definitely it.
Guys, you proud of me?
Proud of you. That must be his locker.
Hey, these fingerprints,
Whose are they? Whose? Is it someone I know?
It's Officer Marshall.
It is. Huh? Officer Jake Marshall.
Jake from Marshall Farm.
Jake from Marshall Farm? Jake from Texas?
Jake from Texas.
He's not from Texas. That's a coincidence. That has to be. He's not involved in the crime. I think he might be.
This is decidedly different from Detective Gumshoe's prank. The luminal reaction. The blood and fingerprints are in the same place.
Oh.
So we have Jake Marshall's fingerprints on a white blood stain.
On a stain that nobody would want him to see. What about Officer Marshall?
Looks like our investigation's finally turning up some results. I guess this is what you'd call decisive evidence.
I don't believe it.
To be continued. And it will be continued.
In the next stream.
In the next stream. Because Mr. Rion 89 is streaming currently, and I'm a hungry baby, and I'm going to try to coerce Yawzer into making me food.
Yeah, you want some food?
Will she make me food?
No.
This is why I'll cry myself to sleep at night.
I'll make you food. What do you want? What do you want to watch?
Food.
Okay.
But for now, you are beautiful. Burp. On the next Fun Thursday.
On the next
Burp, I appreciate you hanging out with my face and looking at my face and telling me I have a face.
I'm telling you that you have pretty toes.
You know what? Did you say it? Did he say that?
He said foot cam was good.
Oh, sweet.
Or something like that. I don't remember.
Go make food together. We gotta raid Rio.
Raid Rio.
Raid Rio. Tell him he's a fod. And I don't know, maybe kiss his feet. I don't know your lives. Bye, guys. Bye. Thanks for hanging out, Burp.
Bye.
Burp, you giving me 100 bitch. You monster.
You monster.
You're straight crazy, lad. You're nutso.
You nutter.
You crazy bean.
You crazy bean. Love you.
That was the bye-bye.